Okay, what is going on with us today, boys? Blue Ace, what's up, man? How you doing? If you guys are just coming to the stream, please consider dropping a like. I'd really appreciate that a whole lot. Okay, everything looks good. Good to hear, man. Alright, today is going to be chaining and coaching, I think. Yeah, I think we're mostly chilling today. I've not been on all day, so we are just picking it up. What's up, Diff, Dominic, Shocky, Cavellis, Asder, how you doing? Have shit to do? Hey man, take it easy. Asder, appreciate you. Second like, thank you. Tomorrow, 1875 KVK is starting. Will we see a stream from you? Having to do with that KVK? Probably not. Dude, I'm chilling. Honestly, I'm about to do the subathon pretty soon here, I think. About to start KVK 5. Haven't gotten T5 yet. Should I switch to Germany? What's up, Grape? How you doing? About to start KVK 5. Have not gotten to T5 yet. Should I switch to Germany? No. I'm back? Well, glad to have you back, man. Oh ho, Northern Parchment. It's pretty bad overall, but it looked good. The triple infantry piece looked solid. Moo, what up, bro? How you doing? Cheese, Drew. Big cheese energy. Bro, my house is cold as fuck, and I'm hungry. We're gonna be ordering food in today, I think. I generally don't do that. I can also cook, to be fair. Just don't want to. Who's Grape? Grape is, I believe he was the first guy who got coaching bought by him. I think Lambo bought Grape's coaching, actually. And his account used to suck back then, so it might be better now. After Scipio, I'll see who should be next. It's between like ZL Herman or Nevsky Joan, I think. Something like that. What's poppin', Minty? How you doing, man? I've been coming back to the game recently. Right after KVK 1, I've been wondering what to do. Should I restart or not? Currently playing on migrating to a friend's KD to rebuild. VIP 12, what about 1-year-old? Expertise YSG? If you're T5, I wouldn't restart. I believe I have a video called, like, should you restart or some shit like that. If you're T5, like, I wouldn't even consider it. There's no reason to. It has nothing to do with really the gear or the commanders or anything. Or do you have tier 5 units or not? That's the question. Riddle me that, and then we can go past that. Just finished transferring 12.3 bill over my CAV restart. Call Patrona. It's tough, bro. Do you do it on mobile or on PC? On PC is crazy. No T5? Your deads seem a little low. 2 million T5 deads seems low. How many T5 deads do you think a FTP is generally getting? That's crazy. Gonna be lurking while tending the baby. Take it easy, Kim sends. I hope the baby doesn't give you any grief, man. Kristen, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Alex Sunsu or Alex Mehmed? They do different things. Mehmed is expertise. I'd probably do him instead. Why are you everywhere? Yeah, welcome to the stream though, Chili. What is up, Omar? Hope you're doing good. 18 days left in KVK 2. 540 heads. Am I looking good for KVK 3 investment? Seems good to me. You can go into KVK 3 and get a 5551 Scipio and close to an expertise DLC. You're in a good spot. How's Rock going? Rock's going okay. Yeah, it's been alright. Do I know you outside of Rock or? Yeah, but it's been alright. This KVK has been really tough, honestly. I hit the goals I was supposed to hit, but I went to visit my family in Panama, like halfway through like some of the busiest time for me, and that was a rough spot for me. I'll restart Make This Kind of Farm. Rewatching your guides and gameplay from account creation. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Carvelos. By the way, guys, if you guys are just coming in, hey, please hit that like button, guys. It takes about a second of your time. Super duper helpful. Man, I can't wait to order food. Holy shit. It's like the nicest, laziest thing I can do. And then I think tomorrow we're back on the workout. It'll be the third day we've taken off. Too many days. I changed my pick and name. It's Luna again. Hello. Oh, got it. Okay. No, when you said like how's Rock going, that's how my my friends that don't play Rock ask me how everything's going. Like how's that Rock game going? How your mobile game is going? Only 2 mil deads, 1 bill KP is FTP in a top M Kingdom against Wales trash. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Connor? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Sometimes people will come through and they'll be like, damn, bro, like dead's kind of low. Like I've actually heard dead's kind of low like 4 or 5 times, and I'm like, bro, like how many deads do you guys be killing per KVK? Like if I can hit like 2 mil T5 deads, like I'm pretty happy with that. Like 1.9, like I don't know. He's close enough to where I don't give a fuck. I haven't played him a lot. No, you're fine. You're all good. Dragonite was popping, bro. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here, man. I did take yesterday off, guys. I was going to stream later in the day, and I just did not have it in me, bro. My house is so fucking cold. I actually broke down and turned on the heat. What's your opinion on QB versus Nevsky for the first cab march? I like Nevsky better. I've gotten this question a lot. Is there like, are there content creators? Is there like a video I should watch to why QB is better? Or is this just like a casual thing? Or is there somebody who's like, oh, you definitely have to be doing X, Y, and Z? Also, I'm pretty sure our opponents have no access to our zone anymore, which is kind of fucking awesome. Philip, what's poppin', bro? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Shout out to the boys for getting them off our back, because honestly, I was a little lazy. Little lazy for mass conscription of participation there. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all these gates are taken. Nice, bro. Actually, hold up. I shouldn't go down. I should like over here, I think. Actually, we'll have you go over here because that's super far out, and then we'll have like you go over here because that's a little closer. 12, you should host a rogue project to just fully irritate kingdoms you hate. I literally could not possibly imagine like wasting my time trying to fuck with other people. I just don't have it in me. Like, I know some people think that shit is really fun, like going rogue and stuff. I was king for too long, I think, honestly. I spent way too much time in 2500 to, like, ever, like, go fuck with another kingdom. I can't. I couldn't possibly. Gaines mentioned several times in a recent video that QB survives longer than open field. He totally does survive longer. That's true. I think maybe as a single march, he might be better, but as part of a system, like, once you get to 3 marches, like, I really want to have that Nevsky. Like, that 45% health debuff is, like, wild. It's a 45% is a shitload. I like cold weather. TBH is just nice for running. Some kind of cold weather. I think probably once it gets, like, below 8 degrees is where 8 degrees Celsius, is where I am a little skeptical about running outside. I'm waiting for a smite damage Cav commander. Yeah, who knows? Is Nevsky still a safe invest? I think so, yeah. Not a bad way to be. What do you guys think we should order when we do? We're probably gonna order after like the first or second coaching client. Ooh, we're getting a coaching client, boys. Base. Very base, very cool. Biryani. Order some chicken. Okay, you guys sound expensive. I'm thinking like Taco Bell or like a pizza. Oh man, something not too bad. Maybe not a pizza because I want to be able to work out tomorrow. Ah, we should get shit-faced. That's what we should do. Unique, what up, man? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Should I try to repeat the things you've done in your account to be successful? Is most of the stuff out of date? I wouldn't say it's out of date. I would say that I would say it's a high maintenance thing. Like, I don't think most people have it in them to do the shit that I did. So like I don't. Like, if I were to restart, I'd probably do almost all the shit I did, except for maybe doing, like, Alex expertise is not the move, but maybe that's it. Because the shit I did was honestly stellar. But, I mean, again, like, I put a ton of time in the game, so you'd have to replicate that. A lot of time and expertise. Like, the time I put in the game was also, like, one of my hours might be, like, 2 or, like, 2.5 of another person's hours, so. Question, does pineapple go on it? Look. Am I going to go out of my way to buy a pineapple pizza? Fuck no. Okay? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be the guy who like, sits down and somebody asks, like, what kind of pizza I'm going to say pineapple. No. But if somebody brings a Hawaiian pizza to the function, I'm eating it, bro. I can get down with the pineapple pizza. It's just not my first option, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm not foaming at the mouth. Oh, it's my dad. I knew he was going to call me. Hey, what's up? Just streaming. No, I just started. If I knew a little earlier, I probably would have gone. Yeah. Today's a ordering in food and such. All right, love you, Dad. Bye. Take it easy. Unique. What's up, man? I like when it's snowing, but not seeing on the ground. It makes you feel superior. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. MS, what's up, man? How you doing? Best healing commander apart from Richard? Maybe Zenobia or something? Do you play Scipio Prime with Ethelfled? You can, but it's starting to get, like, really, really outpaced. That's a really hard march to run now. What's up, Viking? There's 3 days left. Exactly, I feel that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people who are like actually freaked out by pineapple on pizza. It's like, come on, guys, it ain't that bad. Are you happy that 960 lost the finals? I didn't care either way. I didn't bet. Played 24/7 for 3 months, got burnt out and stopped. I'm highly motivated and more mature now, more disciplined, but I'm still going to school. I guess. I mean, slice it however you want to. I think it's just hard. It's hard either way. Damn, LST coming through with the 10 gifted, boys. Hey, welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P titles. Shout out to my boy LST coming through. If you guys didn't know, guys, I am a full-time YouTuber. I am sponsored, however, the vast majority of all my income comes from donations. The only reason why we can be full-time. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to my boy. Thank you so much, LST. Lining us up. Was that 13-inch penis? For who? Oh, for... People, I better get one. What kind of auto point should I aim for KVK 1? At least get your... I mean, I have no idea. I don't know how much you play. At least your rewards. Owen, what's poppin', man? How you doing? They hate me. Tragic, Philip. Yeah, what's up, Moon? Welcome. People need more of an open mind. True. Pineapple on pizza. The pineapple on pizza slander is crazy. Maybe I'm not that hungry. Yesterday I had quite a significant amount of food. Maybe I just... Maybe I'm chilling today. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm not working out either. And I'm feeling bloated, bro. Wyadro, what up, bro? How you doing? I know you get this often. How much resources you get for one bill? I have no idea, bro. I honestly, truly have no clue. I could not tell you. I assume it was something like 14 bill aggregate, maybe? But I'm not sure. I'm guessing.
Video downloads you can watch anytime, anywhere. Try 1 month free.
Order some Texas barbecue? We'll see. I don't know. I feel like pineapple on pizza is good either. It's fine. It's got to be done right. Well, I mean, Dragon Knight, not everybody's chefing it up like you. Personally, look, I get a Hawaiian pizza from Domino's and enjoy it. I'm keep it $1 with you. No pizza elitism here. A chef in New York. That's some pizza elitism. Vinny, what's poppin', man? How you been? Glad to have you here. Water's always a good go-to. True. Everyone hates on pineapple pizza. I've never actually tried it. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't, like, I find it very odd how, like, basically every pizza place you go to, like any kind of chain pizza place is gonna have pineapple for pineapple on pizza. It's probably just because you can can it, right? You can just have canned pineapples. There's no need to ever have it fresh. Like, if you want it, like, ham's already a topping that people pick up, I guess. But I don't know. That's a hard sell. Microwave pizza, take it or leave it. I'm taking it. I am taking it. Easy dub. Let's go, boys. Also, we recorded another video for the second channel, boys. Second channel did not do as good as it did the last couple days, today and yesterday, but we just got to upload every day. That's the vibes. Blast, what's up, bro? Is 365 death? I don't think so. It don't match pineapple on pizza. I mean, I don't know. Like, you have like the saltiness of like the cheese and the seasoning on the bread, and then the saltiness of the ham, and then you have the sweetness of the pineapple. I mean, like, even when you cook like a lot of pork or ham, like ham steaks, you cook ham steaks with pineapple. Like, it's a good combo. And pineapple and cheese ain't that bad. I don't know. It's not bad. Fresh pineapple is better, but I mean, how many people got that on deck? The negativity effect. Barbacoa has pineapple, no one bats an eye. True. The ads are turning me insane. How many barbs do you chain a day? I don't know. Whatever I'm live for. I'm lazy. Have you even advertised a second channel? Nope. Nobody knows. Second channel is a secret. Second channel is just depression posting. Bloody, what's poppin', man? How you doing? Gregor, welcome. Should I save all my gems for sock wheels? Probably not. Big kingdoms don't die that quickly unless they're 1254. I mean, 1484 literally exploded, so... You know, I bite my tongue. I have this awesome casserole. It's called pineapple cheese, so yum. Pineapple cheese casserole. Honestly, I mean, I'd be down for like anything right now. I'd have to try it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a pretty open-minded guy. Pineapple casserole sounds like a rough recipe. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Damn, shout out to LST, bro. I just believe we need the bread. It's actually great. Don't knock it. Look, I'm not knocking it. Maybe perhaps you can come up with like a new like flashy name. You know what I mean? Like something where it's like, wow, like that pops. You know? That might make people more comfortable around it. Also, we already have these, right? Okay. So we have like no more. There's no more in game. So we're just doing what? The sculptures, Sephiron's, brutality, AP, keys, something like that. Have you tried chicken tikka tacos? No, I don't think so. I mean, well, maybe. I've had a lot of different type of tacos. I just don't know the name. How are gold chests in OG? They're okay. I mean, it depends on the day. Like, right now, we're probably not getting, like, any GC. Just because I'm pretty sure, like, everybody is hibernating. He believes he sent it. What am I listening to? This is just like random like NCS best of trap. I mean, like the music I generally listen to like on Spotify is like I like Kuko and like other either A, listen to like 90s rap and a lot of drill, or B, I listen to like a lot of depression music. Should I try to save GH for new commanders or Max Nevsky? I don't know if I'm going for like I would go for like just like Scipio LC if you don't already have it. That should be the move. Tip LC just is like the pretty cut and dry move right now. I don't know if I'm having like a first investment. I don't know if I'm investing in a Nevsky like right now. Like, and Alessandro, what's up, bro? How you doing? Gems on VIP after reach 17. I probably will, but I don't know if you should. Before KVK 1, what should be the best power for an FTP? I don't know, probably like 12 mil, something like that. Thoughts on the rock update on the farm nerf for next KVK? Probably makes sense. Probably not a bad move. Damo, what's up, man? How you doing? Should I go for Herman Prime or Zuliang for expertise YShi? I don't know. I haven't seen enough Herman Prime on the field yet. Bench YShi too slow? Kind of, yeah. Tells a driller. Do you know any British drill? A little bit. I like oh, what's this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Is Stormzy British drill? Does Stormzy count? I've listened to a few. You know, but not like that much. Gilix, how you doing? Scipio LC or Gorgo LC is a 1 March. Like, who's stronger? Scipio LC, I believe. I didn't unlock LC or Scipio. My friend tells me not to, and the Frozen drill. There actually is a Toronto song called Freeze that was recorded in 2017. That was a very popular one. It's awful, but I love it. I didn't like LC or Scipio. My friend tells me not to and get VIP 12 and 14 because of 2 and GH a day. It sounds... Well, your friend is not too plugged in. It's not the worst advice on the planet, but it's not the best. He's got a nice one with Ed Sheeran, Take Me Back to London. Yes? Okay, cool. I think, what did I like? I liked Too Big for My Boots. I thought it was pretty cool by him. I think there's a couple other ones too, but I can't remember. Gojo, what up, man? Should I 10 spin the Chow Chow? Also, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it a lot. 10 spin the Chow Chow wheel, 17 days old, I have 31k gems. I don't see why you would. Unless you can think of a good reason. Oh. A new free game on Epic Games? Holy shit. Okay, based. What do we got for free? Sale 4th? Perfect. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, we have a coaching session coming up. If you guys don't know, I do private coaching and public coaching. Public coaching is $35 a session. Private is $75 a session. We're about to do a public session right here and now. So if you guys are interested in this type of thing, please drop a like, a comment, consider subscribing. If you guys want your own coaching session, you guys can always go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. We did take a pretty long hiatus off of coaching because obviously I was busy. But now that I'm not busy again, if you guys want your own coaching sessions, you know, we will be doing more today. So without further ado, I'm gonna give this guy a call. I will not be reading chat for like the next like 45 minutes probably, like as I do this coaching session. So if you guys have questions, make sure you save them for afterwards. Are barbs walking away faster than usual? That happens. Listen to BM, we'll see. Let's see. In your manipulation video, is there a section about women you should up your music taste? No, it doesn't matter. Folding your music taste for shit you don't enjoy because you want to impress women is generally a bad idea. That's like nice guy territory. Hello. I can't hear you if you're talking. Okay, cool. Take your time. Okay, we're just waiting on them right now. I'm into whatever music she's in. Have fun coaching. Thank you. Thank you. Restart starter. We can never catch up. Crazy. What's up, Sam? How you doing, bro? Someone buy my coaching. I'll I'll leak my butchered account. Tragic. Only during KVK. Earning 3K gems a day. Good for FTP. Seems fine. I cannot hear this man. Tragic. Wonder if he's gonna have audio issues. Every once in a while, we do be having technical difficulties, but it shouldn't be too bad. He's a real gamer out here. Okay, chain some more barbs. We love chaining barbs. Wow, so fun. Is it an issue with your mic not working or an issue with your mic not working in Discord specifically? If it's Discord, you might want to. Okay, he left. I was gonna say if it's Discord, you might want to just go into your settings and then switch from default to whatever you have, maybe back to default again, just to see if that works. Sometimes just refreshing it's enough. Also, guys, this is my woman of color jacket. I don't know if you guys can read this very well. No? My woman of color in STEM conference jacket. This is one of my favorites, as I am a woman of color in STEM. You already know. Easy dubs. Why do you train tier 2? There's an event right now. Oh, the hell? There's an event right now that's asking me to train tier 2 or higher troops, and the only way I can get those is by training. Oh shit! Did I raise the audio? Sorry. I'm training higher tier troops specifically to, or I'm training lower tier troops so I don't have to train more throughout the day using speed ups. Simp. Simp and dish. Nice. Do you notice Scipio and LC have quite slow animations? I did notice that, actually, but it kind of is what it is. She probably wants you to listen to the lyrics really closely. Sleep Token is my go-to right now. I'm just a music lover regardless, so I have to see. I mean, I always like hitting up new music types, but I'm on my Fortress arc right now, if I'm being honest. We're not really interacting with the outside world too much, which is a little unfortunate, but I mean, I don't know, our outside world possibilities are just, I don't know. I don't have it in me again for a while. And again, every time I say some shit like that, boys, we link up. Did you know? Hey, what's up, YMC? Welcome, bro. Glad to have you here. Gojo chaining. Yeah, chaining is generally your best. Let me know. Are you back or? You're back. Okay, cool. Is the mic busted or what do you think's up? So this jacket is hot. Works when I test it in system settings. Okay. So if you go to like user settings and then you go to voice and video and then you go to like input device and then you swap it back and forth like that, that doesn't help at all. Do you want to try on mobile or do you want to do this again at a later date? Maybe later. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Just shoot me a PM and yeah, we'll chop it up whenever. Okay, cool. False alarm, guys. Looks like no coaching for a minute there. His shit was broken, so yeah. Bro, Raggy, yeah, he did. I got banned from the infantry fortress? How the fuck did you get banned from the imp fortress? Actually, I take that back. I know why you guys got banned. You guys... I know why you got banned. Never mind. Z-Bone, what up, bro? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yeah, no coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching, I probably should message the rest of the coaching clients just to see who else is available today, because I have quite a few, and I should. Okay, time to ping for coaching availability. Oh, is this guy not in here anymore? Oh, I guess he's not. We will close that ticket. Okay. Okay. Okay, is this guy not here either? Oh shit, okay. No servers in common, okay. Then we will close this ticket as well. Also no servers in common. Is this bugged? No, it's not. Interesting, okay. Okay, close, close, close. Alright. It'll work soon? Yeah, true. Any thoughts on ZL Herman? Also, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button, I really appreciate it. ZL Herman, after you saw him on the field, I didn't really see ZL Herman on the field. I mean, like, I was around their general vicinity, but, like, I didn't see, like, large murder balls. Like, I just don't know yet. I think we'll have a much better idea after we see, like, the 960, 93 KVK to, like, know, like, how they're performing. Because, like, the last 960 KVK kind of changed my mind on Zebu a little bit. Now, I'm not going to say it did me a full 180, but, like, you know, I was more open to the idea of him being, like, decent. Oh, let's see. Hey, what's up? Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. It works. Okay, can you say testing, testing?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh,
Alright.
hey. Sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
I had the input device correct, but the output device is wrong, so.
Got it. Okay, just give me 1 sec, and then we can start.
Yep.
All right, guys. Turns out his stuff is actually working, so it is time to do some coaching. If I have 250 GH leaving KVK 1 expertise YSG, how much do you want for KVK? 3? I don't know, as many as you can get. What would be better, Boudica or Zeno for chaining with ZL? Probably Boudica, I think. If I get a coaching session, can you coach me on how to be more delusional? No, you're already an expert. Greg, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Is 3 farms enough for a low spender? Should I do more? Later on, you're gonna need more. Su Liang today, finally able to start chaining. Nice. Void, good to hear. Nexus, what's up, man? Your 5 AoE commanders for chain. I have a video called How I Killed 150,000 Barbs. I would check that out. 27, 28 mil is fine for KVK2, yeah. All right, guys, I am going to coach. So I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be coaching somebody. If you guys are interested in this, it is $35 for an on-stream session, $75 for an off-stream session. If you want your own session, you can go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. If you guys are just interested in this type of content, please drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing. If you know anybody that could use coaching or you just want to show them what's up, we are about to start coaching right now. I will not be reading chat for about 45 minutes because that is how I do coaching. So I'll be back then. We're still going to be doing it obviously all on stream. It's just like I won't be reading chat. So let us do this, boys. Okay, I'm prepped. Screen share when you're ready.
All right.
Okay. And let's do that. Okay, so we are 29 million power, and so just give me some context on the account.
So we just ended KVK 1, like yesterday. There we got like our kingdom went through. We won KVK, then now we mid KVK we had a civil war, and so now I'm on the losing end of that. So I'm migrating, which is why I have no resources. So, but just ended KVK 1.
Okay. So losing end of that, but you're going to a kingdom that's probably going to win KVK 2, something like that?
I'm going to a kingdom. I'm going to play the start of KVK 2 there, and then I'm going to leave and go to a kingdom that will 100% win KVK 2. So I'm kind of doing a lot of jumping around after.
Okay. We can, yeah, that works. Okay, and so we did a session on you a while ago. Is this a different account now?
Yeah, I restarted.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, then I will just take this one from the top. How many hours per day do you play?
Maybe 3 or 4.
How many farms?
I got 5.
Sweet. Do you gather gems?
Nope, not as much. I spent a little bit more on this one, so I didn't think it was as important.
Okay, cool. How much do you spend per month?
Maybe 300 or 400.
Pretty good. Gathering gems while you're like still active is probably still okay, but if you're not active, getting the resources probably makes sense.
Alright.
Or like while in KVK perhaps or something like that, especially pre-sock. Okay, so we're gonna say 300 to 400. So can you pop open the oh, this is fucking annoying. Okay. Can you pop open the store for me? So click the plus sign on the gems in the top right. Okay, and then go to the supply depot. Okay, so we are gem supplied for 10 a month. We have Lucerne always. We're gonna do, say that's 250. We have research speed up supply we should be getting for 15. Material supply for 20 is awesome, and we like speed up supply for 20 as well. Then let's go to the super value bundles. Scroll all the way to the right. Okay, first 2 purchases of New World, we love to see it. This is New World for 15. So for the research speed up supply and the speed up supply, is there a reason why those aren't ticking down right now? Do you normally buy them? And they just
I haven't normally bought them.
good. It's definitely good pickups to get. Okay.
Alright.
We'll say pop-ups. You should probably just be picking up pop-ups of any kind, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I pick up most pop-ups.
Okay, cool. And then we'll say dailies to top that off. And then, so that's going to put you at like 250-ish. So we'll say maybe like a holiday bundle. Yeah, and we'll say it's like, you know, once every like few months you pick up a holiday bundle. That would probably make sense. I would say that'd be something like, as long as you're buying all the gold chests for the holiday bundle, just wait every 3 months and just save your extra money that you're not spending. And then just put that all into a 385 bundle, I would say. And then I would say once you get to Season of Conquest, then you can stop buying the holiday bundle, and you can just start buying Crystal Mine, Crystal Quests, and then all the pop-ups for Crystal Tech. And then that's a pretty good one-to-one. Yeah. Okay. Do you spend anywhere outside of the stuff I outlined here?
Not really.
Cool.
Occasionally I'll grab like the first couple levels of Camera or Egg Event or something like that.
The egg event bundle is literally the exact same as Geared Up, so I would avoid doing that in the future. And Hammer is not terrible, but I also wouldn't do that either, just because it looks like KVK blueprints are starting to become more accessible, and it looks like they're going to give you access to more coins as well. So blueprints are going to be devalued, I believe.
Right, cool.
Okay. So holiday bundle dailies. So we'll say gems per month. So you're looking at something like 100,000 gems per month. Is that about right?
That sounds about right.
Okay, and so we're looking 50k into. How far along is your castle?
It's 22, I believe. Oh, where's my cursor? Oh my goodness, I can't click on it. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm 21.
Okay.
At the moment.
And then what's your VIP at?
13. About 150k off of.
Okay. Let's see your speeds. Actually, let's look at your academy first, and then your speeds. Okay, so we're going for cavalry first.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're working our way into this. So we're short maybe 2 years of speeds. Which is
actually, somebody did the math for me the other day. We are. I'm short. Where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
You're good. It might be wrong though. I'd be very hard
uh,
pressed to see this going past 2 years.
so for research, I'm 738 days off of.
Holy shit! I'm actually wait. I'm goaded. Hold 738. 2 years is 730. Okay, I'm a little saucy with it. I would say. Wow, that was a good guess. So let me see your speeds.
I'm running very low. I pushed a what's it called? A 20 gem event after KVK ended because I had hundreds of millions of resources and I'm leaving.
Okay. So we need to get you. We need to get you T5. ASAP. Probably by
Yeah, I'm hoping to
KVK3.
hit T5 maybe pre KVK2 since I'm getting like the second one, the second Kingdom's KVK2 or mid KVK2, preferably before KVK3 at the latest.
I don't know. That's a really tight schedule, especially because you've probably overinvested into VIP here.
Okay.
I would say so. I'd say 50,000 into we'll say MTG into Castle until T5, then into VIP. So MTG into VIP is going to be your jam for 50k your gems every single month. We'll say 5k is gonna. So we're gonna say Holy Knights Treasure 10 spin is going to be 5k. We like that. We're going to say 11 spin wheels for comms you want. We'll say that's going to be like 10k. And we'll say, I don't know, maybe like first floor of Dalrook's puzzle box. You know how they give you like the free little mechanisms?
Yeah.
Those are pretty good. I like that. I think it's like 4k to like get the first floor. It's a good idea to do. Okay. So that is going to run you like 70k per month. I would say save rest of gems if you need to push up castle, or if you want to 101 spin your first cab wheel when you enter sock. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, it seems pretty cut and dry. Do you spend gems anywhere else?
No, I honestly, I've been spending most of the gems that I have now. I've gone into. We just had there was an egg event recently. I think I heard to spend that. So.
Okay, yeah, I would just start saving up, making sure that you can get your T5 and make sure you can do the will. So I'd say those two things are gonna be pretty big.
Uh,
Okay. So let's see your commanders. Cool. And so I assume, oh, this is set home. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, what do we have? So is this your only set of gear?
yeah.
Okay, let's see it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So we'll say commanders. So right now we're using Mina CC. Do you plan on just going Mina CC until KVK3 and then running like Nevsky Mina, something like that?
Yeah, I either run a Mina CC or a Mina YSG. Or if I'm running two marches, I run Mina CC and CM YSG. But I
What's
don't
the
have any gear on CM, so that was kind of unfortunate for KVK, but whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I mean running Mina YSG is a good march too, I think. Mina YSG is fine. How many sculpts do you have on hand?
Who?
Sculptures, just in general.
Oh, like 200, I think.
Okay, so you are going to be going through a 3-month period before you enter Season of Conquest. So you have 200 and change, and you have expertise Mina. So we'd want you to have like Mina 5551 QB Joan with like 2 cap sets. Probably makes the most sense for you, I think.
Uh,
3 months. Should be able to get T5 in 3 months where you see KVK3. But you're not going to be able to get all your T5s. You're probably only going to have Cav. You might be able to eke out infantry, but you're not going to have... not going to have enough. But, I mean, going mono Cav is probably not a horrible idea. So Mina YSG is fine. transitioning into SOC and run Nev 5551 Mina QB Joan. Then when new cav releases, you can bench Mina. Seems fine. I would like to have a good inf march, but I mean we can go like going double cav first, especially if you have like Mina in pocket there is probably not a horrible idea. Can I see your blueprints? Scroll up to your just the blueprints. Okay, so we have cloak. We like that.
Just picked up the Milky Way and Luciferin.
Got it.
So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to touch archers with like a 10-foot pole right now. Right now, so
no, me either. But
yeah. Well, my current thought process is so right now you're going to be running Nevsky Mina and probably QB Joan. My thought is, well, you have the YSG on bench. Maybe running the Scipio YSG is probably not that bad of an idea, especially if you're looking to run like two things rather cheaply, rather quickly. How many materials do you have? Like, just like click on like Hope Cloak and then try to forge it and just like show me what's on hand for it.
Okay.
Okay, so you have like 40 pieces. That's not bad. So I assume you're going to be able to build like a set by KVK3, or not a set, but at least like 2 more pieces. So we'll see.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have 3 pieces, you could either do cavalry or infantry. Because I'm thinking there's like 2 options here. So one, you can go for like the Nevsky Mina and the Sippy YSG. The thing is like Sippy LC is much stronger, and I don't know when the new cav is coming out. So running 2 cav marches is probably a little suboptimal just because we like Scipio LC so much. But Scipio LC is also kind of expensive. I mean, you might be able to run QB YSG in the meantime, because I know people run QB Mehmed and have pretty decent success with him, so I don't see why QB YSG would necessarily be so bad. Food for thought, I think. We'll say it's probably fine. And this way we can use 2 of your marches at the same time. Okay. Yeah. So I think we'll just go for 2 cav sets. I think that makes the most sense. Just because we can go for 3 cav commanders, and then that means that we can beat we can like future proof it for the release. Yeah, that makes sense.
And what's the optimal cav set?
The
the
optimal cav set is going to be KVK weapon and helm, Navarre's control, Ash of the Dawn, set chest, and set boots. So your set helm is your main issue here, and the set helm BP that you have laying around, you basically never ever want to use that.
Okay.
Okay, so just for cav release, I think this is fine. You focus on Nevsky first, then you go into QB, then you go into Joan afterwards, and you're going to be... So, order is going to be Nev 5551, QB X, Joan 5X15. Cool. And then we'll say Nev X. We really like Nevsky's expertise, but getting QB expertise to do more damage is probably making the most sense the fastest, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so in terms of gear, so you already have the gear I'd look for. So first, cav march gear is good to go, and IMO. Consider for second march priorities, cav set boots, cav set chest, KVK helm. I wouldn't overthink this, as materials will become scarce as you will want at least a ring and horn on all damage dealing marches. So next 3 KVKs, you will buy 1x ring and 1x horn. These materials will prove difficult to obtain, so don't feel pressured to max out your cav sets. So just like, I'd stay away from Sacred Dominion. I would not buy second Ash of the Dawn. The Navarre's controls are probably not a bad pickup if you pick them up from like Tavern, crafting those since they're only 40, but I would mainly just get your ring and your horn. Horn especially is like a whole huge difference in how much damage you're doing, especially when it comes to QB.
Yeah.
Okay. These materials will obtain, blah blah blah. Transition to sock. Okay. What are your thoughts on this cab plan versus like this gear?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, do you like the idea of going for 2 cab
Oh yeah,
marches? Do you like the
yeah,
idea
yeah,
of,
yeah.
okay.
That was my original plan, was to go 2 cab to, I mean, go Nevsky Mina, and then before QB came out, like when I began the account, it was gonna go Nevsky Mina and then Scipio YSG, but since I forget his name already, the other guy came out, we were just gonna run double cav.
Yeah, and I think because you have like running QB YSG in the interim is probably fine as well. As long as you can like get these sets pretty well, and then cavalry generally have pretty good synergy with each other. You only have 2 marches, which makes Nevsky a little shittier, and trying to get Scipio out is probably like a really big priority, but you can't focus on too many things at once. So just getting like the cav stuff, and then later on turning your attention to infantry should be fine, I think. Okay, in terms of migrating, you know where you want to migrate, you're gonna win. Your speed ups are a little low, but with your purchasing power, you should be fine for that before KVK 3. I mean, everything else on your account looks pretty solid. I think your plan's pretty solid. The spending looks good as well. The farms look good. Yeah, especially if you're playing 3 to 4 hours a day, like all the chaining you're gonna be able to do is gonna skyrocket your account once you get to Season of Conquest. You just have to transition in there handily. You got any questions for me?
Yeah. So I was thinking, obviously, I'm gonna like do building and like technology as I go here, but with my spending, I don't. Would it be possible if I just like did a minimal amount of, like, if I just let a bunch, like a big tech cook or something like that, and tried to push the leadership, not the leadership, the universal, if there is one, health zenith, like 2 zeniths from now, the 15% one.
I don't think there's any way you'd be able to win it because because the 15% infantry health one was like historically huge. If you're going to a KVK, a kingdom that's probably going to win KVK 2, is that like a confirmed zenith that's coming out this time, or it's next holiday event?
I don't know, to be honest. I just heard about it in general.
Because like in theory, like I don't doubt that something like that could come out. I just don't think that you'd be within the firing range of it. I would
Okay.
just stick to the 20 sculpture events and call it a day. Because even if you could win it, like it's not going to be better than like 5 falls.
But
Or in your
uh,
case with 2 cavalry marches, like just a cavalry health skin 5% is probably going to be better. Ironically,
yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I have any. I don't know what this skin is. This is defense. I don't really have a lot of good skins, to be honest. But
5% defense is fine. It gets the job done. I mean, you'll see more later.
uh, and then my only other question is like, what's the order that I should do? I go as far as I can in military tech before I finish maxing out economy, or should I do economic tech first and then finish up this one?
I would generally do machinery and cutting and polishing as high as they can go, as long as you're gathering gems. If you're really not going to be gathering gems, just focus on the military tech. Nothing in this tree is really worth a damn until you come back to get T5. Since you have to max out this whole thing for T5 anyway, you just come back when you need it. So this is like this tech is good for winning an event, right? Since this is very high resources and very low speeds. This is just, you're letting like a war tech cook, then you speed it up, then you speed up all of this shit basically like in the same time, and then go back to making something else cook.
Okay. And then for the order of like upgrading buildings, I'm finishing the last level 25 like workshop thing, uh, and then I've got my wall. What should I do next? Because I've been trying to save the level 24 gold mines and other stuff for like to push an event.
Are any of these level 23? Or are they all 24?
They're all 24. I pushed them level 23 because it was a building speed up event. The 20 head event or whatever.
Tragic. Well, keeping something at 23 is basically how you'd be able to continue using speed ups for them for like an hour or something.
Okay.
But it's those doors are definitely closed now. I mean, like you can raw dog something like this during an event, or you could just hold back until like MTG and then buy a bunch of Masters blueprints with it. I'd go to win an event. I think that's fine. There's no rush on any of these. Like the resources they're good, but the amount of months it takes to like pay everything off is not super relevant. So I would just, as you need them, you can upgrade them, but I would not feel like too pressured to. You're gonna have like a ton of building speeds stacked up on top of each other, especially 60-minute ones.
Okay. And then I think that's it. I don't know that I have any other questions.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, your account's in a pretty good spot. There's nothing too rocket sciencey about making sure this is in a good position. You know, you're going to a KVK or you're going to a kingdom that's going to do all right. Then you're going to win KVK 2. Then you're going to move forward. I think it's fine. If the kingdom you're about to go to gets decent GC and you think it's going to win KVK 2, it might be more prudent just to go through KVK 2 there, just so you can get to Season of Conquest faster. However, like delaying your sock by like a month, I mean, honestly, kind of painful, but not horrible.
Okay.
Kind of is what it is.
Yeah, this kingdom. Yeah, I don't know. Because we're trying to jump, like, the people that's, like, the jumper group that I was in, they started this one. This jumper group fell apart, but I just stayed in the kingdom. I didn't feel like leaving. But they started a new jumper group, like, immediately after the first one fell apart, and that one's doing really well. And the timing works out. There's, like, a 4-day period where I can, if I go to the kingdom that I'm going to play a little bit of KVK 1, I can jump out of that kingdom mid-KVK 1 to the newest of the jumper groups that's doing very well, and then I can go back to the people that I was playing with before they all quit the accounts they made in this kingdom and started a new one.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm like jumping around so much.
Hey, then make it work, man. Yeah. I mean, if you have like if you got any other questions for me, you can always shoot me a PM. I'm pretty good at responding to those. But yeah, I mean, everything here looks pretty good. I think the 2 cap is going to be really strong for you.
All right, cool.
All right, man. Well, take it easy. Good luck. And,
yeah, you too.
See you around.
Yes.
All right, that was pretty good. Oh. We're going to lower the volume. We remembered. Haha, not blowing out your eardrums, boys. You're welcome. Professional streamer, by the way. How does he do it? What's up, Legend? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Where's the new account? What new account? Anderson, what's up? Remiz, glad to have you here. Christian, what's up? Welcome, boys. 12's videos are my ASMR. I listen to them when I'm sleeping. Really? What's up? Okay, lol, how you doing? Yeah, if you guys like that type of content, guys, please drop a couple likes on the channel. I'd really appreciate that a whole lot. Takes about a second of your time. Really helps. If you guys are looking for your own coaching sessions, remember, just go to the Discord in the description below and, file a ticket. $35 for an on-stream, $75 for an off-stream. If you guys are interested in that type of thing, or anybody you know, let me know. Coach this weekend? Hey, I'm down, LST. Just file a ticket and I'm down. Akos, what up, man? How you doing? Is it worth it to go level 25 for all resource buildings before VIP 14? I don't think so. Welcome back. Hey, still got out here. 12 has an OnlyFans ASMR. True. I'd be busting with the sound on. What's your opinion about 3366? I have no idea. Basically irrelevant to me. Sadly. Scipio LC better than Nevsky Joan or QB Joan? I think Scipio LC is probably the strongest march in the game, like bar none right now. I don't know if anything is really competing with it. I think just like pound for pound. Nils, what up? I'm not going to go for YSG any longer. Should I go for 5511 on Richard? I think 5511 on Richard is generally fine. What is the best choice for early game, Richard or YSG? They do completely different things. But for Richard, like a 5-1-1-1 Richard or a 5-5-1-1 Richard is totally cool. So good pickup. Listen to BM now. I mean, I can't play it on stream. I'd have to put it in my headphones. I'm cooling. No worries. When is Lilith adding the next gen of Cav? I actually have no idea. I am sponsored, but I mean, I'm not like, I don't like sit in on their meetings. It's a good one. I second this just if. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. 5-5-1-1 Richard has given me so much. True. 5-5-1-1 Richard has paid itself off in spades, boys, very easily. Has that been an absolutely wonderful investment? Do not underestimate that. Richard tankiness, it just goes so far. It's a dumb idea to buy dailies for Richard and max them for use in chaining. I already have max Juan and William. There's like max. There's XY, right? XYs and dailies. I mean, I would generally think of like auxiliary skills probably instead of that. Or like perhaps like Nebuchadnezzar is probably not a bad one to pick up out of dailies. I'd feel a little skeptical about picking up a full Richard. He's good. I just like, I would just make sure there's nothing else to buy. There is nothing else to buy, then you're fine. Donovan, what up, man? I'm FTP. I have 27 in Kingdom. Ollie, what's up, man? How you doing? I have 27 in Kingdom Day 17 logins. My power is 2.5 mil. Do I think it's over for you? I don't know. It looks okay. That's like I don't know exactly how much you should have. I mean, you could probably like look at my my account updates from like early game and decide, you know, where I'm at and how that compares to you. My first sock after reset. Any tips? Wear shoes over them. Wear shoes over them. No, just chain. Chaining is gonna be your biggest thing, I think. Welcome to the stream, Modern. Glad to have you here. What's up, D? If I were to get YSG, would it be worth putting enough heads to get into 5-5-1, or should I just get Richard? If you're not expertising YSG, don't fuck with him. Just get Richard. It's fine. Oh, him being Martel? Oh, no, I just do Richard. Should I spend gems on 28-hour speed-ups every week? I probably wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Not probably. Oh, shit. That's big up. Sippin' hot cocoa. What's up, Brody? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Let's see. I have Mina and YSG both max. I'm planning on doing Nevsky, Mina, and Scipio YSG. Should I expertise Nevsky and start to 5-5-5-1 Scipio or 5-5-5-1 both? I have 900 heads. Yeah, I think expertise Nevsky is the better choice of the two. Yep. How do you save up speed ups if you're doing the 20 head speed ups events? I mean, you don't spend everything every time. Epic Drez, what's up? Should I invest in Alex for KVK too? I don't think so. I don't think there's a good reason to. You'd have to be like a mega Kraken for that to ever make sense, I think. Did I not kill anything here? Ryzen, what up, man? 12. I got 11 days left in KVK 1. When should I get the next coaching, ideally? I don't know. I mean, if you feel like you need help on like whatever's going on right now, you can. But we did a session like pretty recently, right? I want to say we did a session like last month. I personally, I don't think you need another session, but I really like, if you have a bunch of questions about shit that you can't have answered, you know, that's when you should get a session, right? I would think generally, like, the biggest milestones I would see is, like, pre-KVK 1, transition into Season of Conquest. I would say those are probably, like, the two biggest ones. So, like, mid KVK 2 maybe. But I mean, unless you have, like, large investments that you want to make in the account that you don't know how to do them, right? Then probably better. What's the female situation? There's not really a female situation. I don't know. I'm kind of done with talking to people IRL. Like, I have a couple friends I talk to, but it really is, like, actually just friends. It's not any kind of messy shit anymore. I used to talk to Sleeping Beauty. I think she ghosted me, which is really sad. I haven't talked to her in, like, 2 weeks. Which is, and she was really cool. Like, she was a really good friend. And now she's gone, I guess. Red is still around. We don't hang out as much, but me and Red are just chill. K-Dog, I want to say, I saw K-Dog like a week ago, I think, but again, like, literally just, like, friends, just chilling. What's the verdict on another 7-day stream? I have to finish my videos for this month, with Lilith. Once I finish my videos for this month, I don't know about another 7-day stream. I'll do a subathon, right? That's capped at 7 days, because last time, basically, I had, like, a price for every day, and I just decided, I was just like, fuck it, I'll do the whole 7 days. I was like, I'm on 7-day timing. I'm no longer on 7-day timing. I'm not trying to do that again. If I pay for coaching, am I still FTP? Yeah, I think so. I've coached 3 FTP players. Before KVK 1 started, I had one. Got it. Yeah. Pre-KVK 2 is not a bad choice either. How many days would it take from 5551 to 5555? A month or two, maybe? Red? What's up, Anderson? Red is just, she's a chick that I was talking to semi-recently. She might come back, who knows? No response for 2 weeks is a long fucking time. I mean, like, it's not impossible, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm just... I should just be working, honestly. I have stuff I should be doing. I should not be distracting myself. It's probably the best. 1% all damage inscription, good? It's okay, I guess. I mean, it's not like horrible. It's not great. I'd rather have like 3.5% health than 1% damage, but I mean, it's not like horrible. Are we not gonna proc? Holy shit, this is a war crime. Proc. Why am I lagging too? You still got more coaching to do today? I'm probably gonna have like a client or two like pop up later, because I'm planning on just like ordering in food. Like, I don't want to cook. I mean, I guess I could cook. Ugh, I don't know. What do we do? You don't have any good jumper groups? Even if I did, I would not generally advertise them. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Pants. Glad to have you here. 50 mil KP, good for a low spender KVK 3. No, it sounds like ass, to be honest. Sounds pretty bad. Should you level up gatherers or fighting commanders first? Probably your gatherers first, getting them to 37, because they're pretty quick to do. Is it important to be in the kingdom that has a star? I think so. Oh, let me see, it's my dad. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's with 50 Cent. Oh, he made it, I mean. Yeah, I heard that one. I heard that one is really good. If you like that one, there's another one called Snowfall that I heard is also really good. All right, love you, Dad. Bye. My dad is telling me to watch Power. If you guys don't know, my dad is like the most like the most like cream cheese mayonnaise white person on the planet. My dad is wildly Caucasian. My dad is like he's like kid. He's like on Amazon Prime. He's like the Stars thing. He's like have you seen the show Power? And I was like, oh man. Can you give me coaching for free? The tips, for the tips Holy used to give. Free coaching for the fuck no, dude. Hell no. I watched the first Power movie. It was just kind of dead. As far as I know, it's not a movie. It's a show, right? Might be talking about different things. 12 be getting them hoes? 12 is definitely not getting them hoes. I take silence a pretty good statement. I know my time is valuable. Yeah, that's tough. It is less than epic. But I mean, I don't know, whatever. Like me, because I mean you guys will know that I'm like talking to more women when I just start streaming less. That's the thing. If I'm streaming like 2 hours a day for like 4 days a week, you know, like I'm probably like talking to people IRL. That has not been the case lately. I've been taking time off, but that's like KVK related, not anything else. It's a movie and it's 4 seasons. Oh, got it. Gotta respect the hustle. I do my best. First and second season's good, then it's a dead thing, I can't lie. Well, we'll see. I mean, hey, look. I'm a big fan of later seasons of shows. Unless it's, I guess, Game of Thrones. But I mean, like, even like late, like the ending of like The Walking Dead, like I still liked it. Guan Sip and LC Alex, or Scipio LC and Guan Alex? Probably be Guan Sip and Alex LC. I believe would be the combo there. Dude, I'm cold in my house and the heater's on, and the heater is like heating up some of my body to where like I'm a little uncomfortably warm, but not enough of my body to where like I'm actually warm. Very annoying. Oh, did that not hit? Power's about dealers? I know what Power's about. I just haven't watched it. Snowfall is the same, as far as I know. By the way, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button, guys, it takes about a second of your time. Super duper 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 helpful. Let's see how our video on the second channel did. Let's see. Well, it's got a thumbs up on it. Put a jumper on, free heating. Well, if I put it on, it gets too uncomfortable, like pretty quick. Sword, what's good, bro? How you doing? 3100 versus 3102. Fight gate 7 and 35 minutes. Yeah, I'll let him. Cool. Let's go Tempest. Let's go. I've never talked to 3102, so I'm in the 3100 side. You're a bit weak, bro. Let's just bring you back. Little bro. Little list of bros. I mean, don't be mean about it, but yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm on Legend of Eternity? What's that? Ooh, doesn't the next episode of Solo Leveling come out tomorrow? I'm very excited. And the Otome game Reincarnation chick, that Isekai's out too. I gotta watch that later. FTP got his D rank in fucking 1365? Yeah, of course. Oh, you been gone for a long time, bro. Oh, the jumper group. Got it. Okay, cool. I've been trying to join jumper groups again. They're just not as big as they used to be. It's like hard to find the ones that are actually popping, like while they're popping. I was in 3100. Why'd you leave? I had surgery and had to quit. Ooh, tragic. What'd you have done, if you don't mind talking about it? It's a personal thing. I respect that. No worries. Splashy is dead, I can't lie. Really? Ollie's pretty cool. I mean, I talk in the Discord every so often. How old is your account? This is my 8th KVK. My account's like 2 years and 3 months, something like that. That could be a thing. Nice. Cool. You know me 12 and 3102, me over her, really? Me over her? What's happening? Oh, that is true. I do know you. Well, okay, actually, if LST's in 3102, that is a little different. I'm a big fan of LST. Ooh, I don't know, because I've known 3100 since they were a jumper group. I mean, I guess I do know a few dudes in 3102 now that you mention it, but 3100 actually sucked when they were a jumper group. Actually, it do piss me off. He just wouldn't give me access to the whole fucking Discord, and I was like, bro, can you just like let me see the room so I can talk to your people? And he wouldn't let me. Very annoying. Not epic, bro. Bench is fire. We'll see. I'll open my eyes. You're saying KL is opening in 20 minutes? Fuck, I can't stop chaining. I'll care later. Maybe like 3 days. Exit Z, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I almost passed away in 2022. Got infected. Had four to get life back together. All gravy now. Jesus Christ Almighty. I mean, I'm glad you're alive. Holy God. Honestly, man, dying to like infection or disease is some of the worst shit on the planet. I caught typhoid. 2015 was like the worst year of my life, bar none. It's because I caught typhoid fever and I did not have access to a hospital. I was just like laying there dying. Sheesh. Well, hey, good on you. Good on you for making it through. A crappy past 7 only filling. Oh, this is not epic or based. See what happened in 77, 78? No, I have no idea. Dark Legion, what's up, man? How you doing? I bench more than you. He's a native T5 rally lead. Only ever played 3 KVKs. I'm okay. I'll live. I'll search him up if he's in stream. He's my brother also. Oh, nice. Remember being in 3196, terrible leadership. Oh, happens, bro. Should I switch to France when I hit? You can switch to France when you're like T5. When you're T5, you can consider it. But not do it earlier. Oh, we are saucy. Jesus. Yeah, 3100 is Tempest. Or was. Should I switch to Germany? Yeah, Germany's good. How was Panama? Panama was decent. It was pretty good. I really wanted to move there, but I couldn't. It was nice seeing my family and shit. Working my Spanish too. Yo no sé si algunos de ustedes que son hispanohablantes, pero también hablo español, claro que sí. Soy panameño, estaba visitando hace como Navidad, pero ha regresado y everything's been going well. It's been a good time, I think. In Panama anyway. Search and please, no balls, my late birthday gift. Nah, I listened to that one song for your birthday gift. I remember that. Thanks, me too. Thanks. Hey, Black Frost, what's poppin', bro? Hope you have a wonderful day. I also hope I have a wonderful day. And I hope you do too, man. Take it easy. Hope everything goes well. I appreciate you dropping by. Guys, by the way, if you guys ever have, like, you guys are ever, like, busy or something, it is totally okay to, like, just drop in, drop a like, say hi. Like, I really appreciate that a ton. Like, there's no pressure to, like, be here forever. Like, I got it. Y'all got lives and shit. Thank you so much, man. Don't answer? That is quite crazy. That was a bad gift? Well, you asked for it. Consider the gift your mod ship. Because basically anybody else would have been unmodded after you drop that reaction for the second time. Oh la la, get that language skills. Yeah, we've been oiling up the Spanish. We have been practicing keeping the upkeep on it. Do you think it's better to swap to France and soccer? Should I say Germany? France, if you are past VIP 15, you can go like Ottomans or France. If you're not VIP 15, then I would just do France as a D5. That was a base sticker. That was not based. This is terrible. Learn German? That's probably a no for me, big dog. Maybe if more people in the world spoke German, I'd be more considerate of it. Or if German was like a prettier or easier to learn language, I'd be more considerate of it. Like, if I was to want to learn an extra language, I'd probably consider Cantonese, Mandarin, Korean, or French. One of those. When do you want to switch from Germany to France? Probably T5. When should I invest where should I invest gems, VIP or Wheel of Fortune? More than gems into VIP is where 50,000 should go every time. I'm snowed in, so I'm enjoying the company. It's too cold for me to really want to go out and do shit, which is why I'm going to be ordering food or cooking. We'll see. There's like 300 million people that speak German as a first language. Yeah, that's not a very large population. Like if I was just speaking because I wanted like to speak to a large swath, like I'd be speaking like Canto or Mandarin. Even if it was 300, like it still wouldn't matter. I'm German, it seems disgusting to learn. English is already terrible to learn. It can't get much worse in English, bro. Mia's like a 5-year-old trying to relearn English was crazy. Or a 4-year-old. The snowstorm was actually crazy. What do you mean that's big? I mean like... Excuse me. There's like, okay, there's like 1 billion people that speak Hindi. There's like over 1 billion people that speak like Mandarin. You know what I mean? Like if I'm looking for like a swath of people to like talk to, right? English is easy compared to German. Well, then I really don't want to learn German. Holy shit. You had to relearn English? Yeah, I went to Panama for too long when I was a kid. And I came back to America and I had to learn it a second time. My dad, honestly, it was like nightmare fuel for him. He's like, yeah, you know, I came back to pick you up, and you're like, Papa, ¿quieres jugar? And he was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, man. It's not like I couldn't understand, like, anything, but I didn't have, like, general, like, interpersonal communication skills anymore. Which is a really weird, thing to have happen to me. Are we not gonna load this, or what's up? Okay, cool. Learn Scottish, no balls. Missing a kilt to speak the language. Do you have genders in Spanish? Yeah. Hey, 12, we got an F2P contesting your record. Any thoughts? The record's already broken, so... Good for him, I guess? That record was broken a long time ago. Guy named Dihydro did it in 176 days. I hope he's not writing on that. But you do get a special role in my Discord if you beat the record. Used to know Hindi when I was like 5. The skill is lost. Tragic. It happens, man. The new record is 176. How you doing, lad? Are you alright in the most Scottish accent you can do? I literally... I can't. I actually am not capable of offending such a swath of people so thoroughly. I'm just not built like that. What is this? What is using my location? No more location services. Okay, big dog? I'm from Canada, but I sound southern as crap. Yeah, you're in that Saskatchewan area. That's where the country folk live in Canada, right? Offending? Seems offensive. About to fuck it up. About to be Age of Empires 2, the William Wallace campaign, dude. The Highland Scottish breeds. Hey, I love, hey, Mel Gibson Highlander, epic. Now that was based. Mako, what's up, man? How you doing? Why did I feel like I had to come back here sometimes? I have no idea. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. You still playing Rock? You on the Discord? You said you needed 2 bill KP to go bald. You know, notified us. Do you want to have a look? I'm sure it'll be fine. It's been way too long. Awesome. Two built KP or go bald. Oh, looks like we're going bald, boys. 9 quit. Tragic. You can offend max 13 people with a Scottish accent. That's a lot of people. Whole 13? That's one more than 12. When you were doing your jump, do you use training speed ups for the Final Kingdom? I don't believe so. I don't see why I would have. T-John, what up, bros? Why is she still worth it? Not really. I don't think most people should. Max Muda is probably fine. I'm in Tennessee now. As born in BC. Oh, got it. Okay. Born in Tennessee. You probably went to the massive pyramid. What the fuck is it? It's like the massive pyramid Bass Pro Shop. That shit is actually nightmare fuel. That's like a fever dream of a building. You guys don't know, Bass Pro has like a gigantic pyramid as one of their shops. You say 150 is little. How much genders does Spanish have these days? Just the two. Just the two. Diff, there's no fucking possible way. Why? A second time? I don't even, like... I'll have to think about this, bro. I'll have to think about it. I truly, I have no idea how you break TOS so often. The only thing you have to do is not break TOS. Hey, deuces, Mako. Take it easy, man. Hope you're having a great one and enjoy whatever you're doing, man. See you around. Why is she is for players that have like 3+ farms and super dedicated? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna study. Hey, catch you. I've seen a lot of players saying good geared T4 and stock can perform. What do you think about it? I think they're... I mean, like, you need the T5 tech, no matter how you slice it. Can't show my face here again? Bro, I literally, I don't know what to tell you. I haven't had a Bass Pro in so long. I've only fished, I think, twice. But I caught something on my first time fishing, which was very epic and based. Own subbing? Crazy. Demoted to R1? True! Don't worry, Governor. You can... Yeah. What the fuck is the message when you get demoted to R1? Alright, let's see. OG Arc Team Chat.
Want to listen ad-free, download music offline, and keep songs playing in the background? Get YouTube Music Premium.
I max T4 max tech can perform? Yeah, I think so. The tech is the big thing. Is like the difference between T4 tech and T5 tech is 36% stats. I used to go all the time, not so much. I just sit there and enjoy now. Do you fish a lot? Really? Okay. I'm definitely not. I really enjoy cities, so not huge into fishing. Not that I didn't like it when I did it. It's just like if somebody was like, "Yo, like, what's the move this weekend?" Like, not a cent of me would go, "Ah, fishing. It's fishing time." Pouring one out to just div. Crazy. Do you have any civil wars in your kingdom before? Any kingdom you've been in? We had almost a civil war in 2500. We had a really big schism. which like fucked up the kingdom really hard. 1628, where I first started, I think we had one. It's very rare for like more developed older kingdoms to have civil wars. Like younger ones always be scrapping out here. But no, I mean like I got close, but like never really like one side zeroing the other side. Luffy, what up? How you doing? Did you unhook your fish by yourself? I think so. Yeah, because I didn't like it wasn't like huge. It was like I want to say I was fishing in the sea, and it wasn't that big of a fish. So like I didn't need like a net. Hola, ¿cómo va todo, Luffy? Bienvenido de nuevo, amiga. Grew up on a boat and hunting all that jazz, but not so much anymore. Yeah, you know, it's also very surprising. I've been told that I give off more country vibes, especially in Spanish, which is very funny to me because I feel like I don't give that off at all. I feel like I like to give off my I live in a city vibes, but as a kid, like I used to be like working land and showering in streams and pesticiding shit, vaccinating cattle, riding horses. Do you have any yeah, but you know, long time ago. Well, I was trying to go back to the interior this time. I can't believe we didn't go. Salted me. How many farms do you have? I got 5. What up, Azoos? How you doing? I have a couple more that I'm trying to get in though. Also, I need to hop back on my farms. I've been off them for a couple days because honestly, I've been a little burnt, boys. A little burnt out from the game. But we working on it. We working on it. Find out how to unsubscribe. We love you, Just If. See you around later, bro. Illusion, what up, man? How you doing? I wouldn't want to touch a fish without gloves. You know, I can't understand you speak Spanish. Yeah, but just know it was nice stuff. That's what she said? I can't remember what I said, but I'm gonna assume it was bad. I don't know. Rip. Roni. Yeah, I don't know. I just raw dog the fish. It is what it is. Illusion, what's poppin', man? Glad to have you back. If Lilith added an advanced commander had a circular AoE no matter the damage, I'd use it all the time. Hell yeah, bro. I'd rather have that than fucking Cyrus. Cyrus is literally terrible. Cyrus makes me mauled. Where are we with Strat Reserve? Are we even like ranked well? Jesus Christ, our rank sucks. You raw dog the fish? You fucking heard me. Okay? You heard me. Did I stutter? Finish start KVK, I'm scared. You got this, bro. Easy peasy. You've been watching the videos, you've been growing your account, you know exactly what you're doing. You're gonna be in a way better spot than the vast majority of players. KVK 1 especially, dude. You're just gonna see people who have no fucking idea what's going on all the time. Excuse me, I was supposed to point that out as well. It's Jover. Poor fish feels like it would explode. You just grab the fish with your hands. That's what I mean. I just mean no gloves. God, you guys are terrible. Ugh. Next account review? Whenever I record it. I should be recording it like any day now. I've just been lazy as hell. Honestly, bro, the next account review is gonna be fucking scathing. I feel bad for anybody that submitted, because number one, it's gonna be like all like the old submissions that I was supposed to do like last month, and I'm cold as hell, bro, and I'm not in a good mood. So God rest whoever is submitting for this next account update. We're doing account coaching though, Rush and Tong. So Superman, what's up? We 1v3 Kingsland. Good for you. How'd KVK go? We got railed, bro. We got railed. Such a bad birthday gift. It's not a birthday gift. Welcome back, Diff. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You said it wasn't that big. Oh, the size of the fish. Oh. Oh. That's what she said? Why is she so mean? It's cold. We'll roll that here. I understand. I'm tracking now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate this. Why don't you open the next one? Oh yeah. I need a KVK 1 fighting guide. KVK 1 fighting guide is look for the shittiest commanders on the field, attack them. No! I actually messed that up. I was supposed to kiss the fish before you put it back so touching ain't that big a deal. Hey, based. That seems... Does raw fish have salmonella? Salmonella survive in seawater. Marine animals in many parts of the world harbor salmonella. That's crazy. That's a risky one. Remod me and send me a list of 8 things I can't do. Bro, maybe in a bit. What the fuck? You're like... You say send me a list. You literally did the same thing 2 times. On two different servers. It'd be way different if it wasn't like a specific thing. Where I was like, you're like, bro. Later. We can talk about it later. Too many chats, it's okay. Make me feel bad. Professional streamer, by the way. Toshin, what up, bro? How you doing? Play some with me, piss him off. Yeah. Okay, guys. Look, if you guys want like anything to do with mod, Owen is the guy to talk to. Okay, you guys can all talk to Owen. Owen is honestly, he's a super genius admin. He does all of it. His brain is large, and that is why we have Owen manage it. Autistic, you should know this by now. Actually, you actually don't know this. All my mods. So when I used to play League of Legends, and that was my whole channel. It was a running joke that all my mods were autistic. We had this guy Tiny D McGee, who was diagnosed autistic. We had Core LTD, also diagnosed autistic, and we had Physic Guy, who we were just positive was autistic. No, yeah, we had the whole mod squad was autistic. I remember them. Sometimes Core will still pop in every once in a while. You guys might see him on Twitch. Had to stop drawing. Bro keeps delegating his work to me. Oh shit, Owen's here. Owen's here witnessing. Owen, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. It's just because you're so competent. What did Owen do to you that he's got so much power? Owen is a normal guy, and he has never... Like, he just... I don't know, he just breathes. Owen is active, he watches, and he's responsible. I don't really look for many things. Am I autistic? No. Huh. No. I don't think so, anyway. Like I said, I haven't gone in for a diagnosis, but, like, my issues socially aren't, like, autism-based. I'd go as far as to say I'm pretty good socially. Your streams are doing great. 100 viewers is really nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, by the way, guys, hey, if y'all are just coming in, if y'all don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it a whole lot. We are still doing coaching, guys, so if you guys are interested in coaching, go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. I'm autistic. Yay, let's go. I'm active online. Maybe that last one we're getting there. Whip. I don't know. We'll see in time. Let's see how the account is looking. Donovan, I have a video series called Account Updates. So if you go to my channel, !YouTube, you can look at all the account updates over time. Honestly, the last one we did was... We're going to be recording another one pretty recently, but generally I don't like go through everything just because it's kind of tedious. My social problem is rock-based. I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to be social on Rock. Rock lets people that probably shouldn't be social be social. And that's beautiful. Arun, what up? How you doing? Stumbled across one of your videos. I'm starting my rock journey from scratch. Any tips for beginners? That beginner guide is probably going to give you way more in-depth guide and in-depth advice that I can give you right now. I would say generally the big thing is, can you run 3 farms? Can you gather gems on main? Those are going to be your 2 things. But I'd watch that beginner guide full. If you spend more than $200 to $300 a month, I'd probably consider getting coaching. If not, I would just religiously watch the beginner guide. It'll do you a whole lot of good. Your beginner guide? Yeah. Shahan, what's up? How you doing? Glad to have you here. You're behind by 1 week, 12? Behind what per week? What gear are you working on? Right now I'm working on the cavalry set chest. I'm actually really close to it, honestly. We could be crafting today. I have to look to see at everything I have, because we could definitely be crafting today, actually. I didn't put like a notification out or anything, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, let's get a legendary leather. No. Okay, that sucked. Let's get something. Let's get a full Elcid. Let's get a Gaius Marius. We tried. We really did, boys. Did you see the message about Luda? I did. Yeah, I don't think they're the same person, just because, like, I don't know. They're, like, that person is... I don't know. I'm not trying to go into it, but I don't think so. A lot of the social rock, that's why you shine. True. Join Gemma Group? Hell no. Oh, to them, yeah. What's up? Hello, it's me. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How would I get LC? You just spin his wheel once you get to Season of Conquest. In time. You get like 1 legendary equipment per year from Crystal Keys. True. Why do you train tier 2? There's an event asking me to train tier 2 right now, so I train tier 2 in order to not have to use speed ups to get these speed ups. Phone streams are the best. Don't need sleeping pills anymore. Always falling asleep watching. He's cute though. Okay. Thank you. Gonna make a man shy out here, okay? Man is not built for compliments like that. Why jump when you can stay on the ground? True. Stay grounded, soldiers. Okay, guys. We need 5 leather. Where are we getting 5 leather? Oh. Where are we getting 5 leather? That is the question. Damn, that popped the fuck out of my arms. Holy shit. God damn it. None of these are gonna give me leather. Can you come back, bro? Lil bro? Come on, little bro. Come back. Rip. Bro, yes, Justif. I literally pinged you on it and said don't send this specifically. Hopefully, no crit and absolutely no luck. Hopefully no crit? Why do you hate me, bro? What have I done? Took all of that as a compliment? I mean, that was... I only heard one part of that, and that was enough. That was the whole thing was a compliment after that. His face turning red. Okay, guys. Okay. Fisher biting. Trix, what up? How you doing? Welcome. I'm good. I'm going to be migrating out of my kingdom soon because it's falling apart due to some drama. We love drama. If it's not my kingdom. That's tragic, though. All men are. They should be getting them more often. Oh. Men in compliments is generally not very high. I actually remember, I still to this day remember my last IRL compliment. And that was 4 years ago. Painting a picture for you. It's me. I'm outside of a Ross. I'm in the second best shape I've ever been in. My hair is past my shoulders. Bro, I've truly had the Yajiro hair. My hair was so nice. We're close, boys. We're coming back to that hairstyle, or that hair length, okay? In time. I'm walking back into Ross. I actually have this exact shirt on. I remember it like it was yesterday. I have this shirt on. I have some black shorts. I have slides and sandals. And this chick walks past me. This in shape, like probably like 35, attractive black girl, and she goes, wow. She goes, your hair is so beautiful. And I was like, what? I was like, you really think that? I was like, really? And I still to this day remember that. I don't know her name. I've never seen her again. I literally moved directly after that. But still, it's still locked in. Okay, boys, because we don't get compliments IRL. Hey, I remember it to this day. Actually, stranger dropping a compliment on you is S tier. It's an S tier interaction. Oh, ghosting me, that's so rude. I don't know if it's ghosting. Chloe, what's up? How you doing? Ghosting is a heavy word. The first part, hate picking on. Wait, all the first part, hate picking on people is the first way to flirt. It's the negging aspect where you hit them and then you say something nice that hits harder. Can I give you a compliment? Yes, you can. Do you think it was a calculated move when my ex asked me to cut my hair before she left? Bro, I don't know. I actually don't. Because, like, really, I don't think she hated me like that. I truly don't think so. But if you talk to anybody I talked to that saw me before that and after that, bro, the before and after is crazy. Just, like, boys, like, here, let me, let's contextualize this for you guys so you guys can, like, know what the before and after of, like, the long hair was. Actually, no, I take it back, because I was fat with the long hair too. So my hair was nice and long. It looked, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Do we have do I still have like old pictures of me with short hair? Bro, I look so bad with short hair. Holy shit. I really need long hair. Because the thing is, like, I was fat with long hair. So, like, maybe it did look really bad to her. Like, it's possible. But everybody I've talked to is just like, she hates you, dog. That's the common response was. I actually don't have, like, I mean, if you guys look at, like, my previous videos, you guys can, like, see me with, like, short hair and stuff. I cannot find it for some reason. Wait, when I spend big APM Rogers versus chaining, I mean, if you can chain, you should always chain. Like, chaining is always gonna be best. Love that for you. Thank you. It's like the girl you see once at the airport. True. Not gonna lie, I'm goated. What's up? What's up, goated? That's your name now. Get a boosie fade is crazy. Chloe off one today? Okay. At least you sexy now? At least I'm sexy now. You know, Oliver, that's what I like to think. When I'm at my lowest of lows, bro, because sometimes, hey, sometimes your boy be sad. Okay, your boy be going through it. I look in front of the mirror and I go, you know, before you were sad and fat, now you're sad and in shape. I was like, it could be worse. Okay? It could be. No, it's running away? That's so sad. Your hair looks so good and you need to find your curls. Yeah, it's just, number one, it's a lot of work, and number two, my hair is like too fine for that generally. And it's a lot of damage onto my hair as well. I've been told that the curly hair is lethal, but I mean, personally, I just like the hair down my back as much, but I've heard that the curls are S tier. I dropped 22 kilograms last year, gained half it back in muscle progress. Nice. Yeah, actually, I'm so I went from 188 pounds to 142, and I'm back up to I think 150 something right now. Um, and it's a be honest, boys, not too much of that is fat. As you can see facially, my face is actually where I gain the most weight the fastest. So it's been really really nice. I think some people just need space. It's okay if she wants to talk, she will. Oh, to her? Oh no, I'm never ever trying to talk to her again. That's like over. She hates me. She didn't hate me then. She hates me now. Very handsome. Remember the short hair though. It looked good. Don't talk yourself down. I don't know if it's talking myself down or just being more realistic. Just because like it just wasn't very good, and like I think that's okay. 60% T4 and 40% T4, good for saving resource in KP. I did that for one KVK, and it was okay. Like, it wasn't horrible. I would just rather run full T5, generally. I feel like it was unnecessarily complicated. But I had no resources at that point, so. Chasing without a circular AoE is painful. Toe is funny. Yeah, that is true. What about Dan the Man? Me and Dan the Man don't talk anymore. She's cool though. I mean, I don't think me and Dan the Man are on necessarily bad terms. Like the last time we talked, we were chill. That KP to deads ratio is nuts. Good shit. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I dropped weight too to boost your confidence. Nice, good for you. My typing's terrible. No worries. Yeah, I saw Toe and I was so confused. Why does she hate me so much? I don't know. I don't think she valued a lot of shit I did. And so like she looks at it as in like, she like sacrificed a whole bunch of shit for me. And like now I'm like, I guess she thinks that I like didn't value it. Because of like the way I am. I'm kind of crazy. So I mean, like I understand why she's frustrated. I think it's misplaced, but like I don't hate her for it. Like it is what it is. Yeah. I don't know. It's complicated. But yeah, she lashed out at me pretty hard, like 2 months ago, which is kind of weird because like she left like 10 months ago. Which was a long time ago. So I was very surprised when she lashed out at me. But, yo, fuck it. It is what it is. What's her IG? That's actually insane. Oh, Dan the Man? Yeah, I would never, like... Number one, like, I don't dislike any of my exes. Like, I don't hate any of my exes. But, like, even if I did, I would never just, like, drop their IG publicly. That's crazy. Did you value it? Yeah, I did. I spent, like, damn near 8 years of my life and almost got married to them, so... Like, a logical examination would say I valued it. Dan the Man reminds me of that one Tate vid talking about some random African guy. That's crazy. What'd you suggest? I mean, KVK 4. Should I pick up the ring or horn for Nevsky Joan? And what purple to put with the legendary you choose? When in doubt, I would always get a ring. Personally, I'd always get a ring. And I don't know, what purple? I don't know if the purples really matter that much. Delane's isn't bad. And Flag is pretty good as well. Totally been ghosting me for months. True. How'd she get in contact with you? I mean, like, she's not blocked on my phone. Like, she can text me or I can text her at any time. We still follow each other on social media, too. Like, because the thing is like, okay, look. As, you know, however frustrated she might be, like, I know she probably still wants to see, like, whatever the fuck is going on in my life. And she knows, like, no matter how much she hates me, like regardless of what the fuck is going on, like, we still know each other, right? What skill is your Theo? 1111. Well, just say hi is crazy. What's up, Sam? How you doing? 70% expansion is not a thing. Oh, 70% off. Yeah. The balls on that one, yeah, is kind of kind of crazy. Now it can be rude to just dick us down a bot. Funny. Ah. Can you tell the story? It's not really a story. I mean, it's just like, basically, like, my dog died in November, and so I buried my dog at, I mean, our dog. Our dog is her childhood dog, but, you know, now that I'm not with her, in my head, it's just my dog. We had a dog. I only knew him for the last couple of years of his life. But when he passed, I buried him in her parents' backyard, right? And so I wanted to see his grave. And so I shot her a message, and I was like, "Hey, yo," I was like, "Do you mind if I drop by and visit his grave?" And she was like, "Hey, like, I don't think my parents or like my new boyfriend would be like at all comfortable with you coming around." And I was like, "Fair." And then she was like, I think she said like, "How are you doing?" or something. And I was like, "You know, it's been like kind of a tough time." And she's like, essentially like we were just like talking a little bit about like how things have been. And basically she was like, it was like to the extent of like, "Oh, you're having a tough time, like what about all your other prospects?" Right? Which I didn't even like, I don't know, she was kind of frustrated, I guess. Maybe she felt replaceable. I truly don't. Like, I kind of know, but I'm only like guessing. It would be irresponsible for me to guess like that. But I mean, yeah, she was frustrated. I mean, like, I don't know, dog. Like, she left. Like, I don't know what to do. Not a silent trial? Yeah, silent trial trades better in a 1v1, but we just want to take less damage. Doesn't it feel like being in a roller coaster all the time? When? Streaming? Or I don't know what to tell my friend who's new to the game to invest in YSG or to wait for someone else. I would probably wait. If he's brand new to the game, he probably shouldn't invest in YSG. There's nothing specific with QB that you said Horn for the coach test. It's because he has a smaller total rage. So Horn is usually, so what is it, Horn? 50 rage? So 50 rage is usually 1/20th of a bar. But for QB, excuse me, it's like 1/17th, I think. So proportionally, it's more important. And because he resets rage when targets die, if you don't get your abilities out, you're gonna lose them. So if you don't use it, you lose it. So it's more important to use it, I think. That would be my point of view on it. Sad uwu gamer boy type beat. Well, at least I'm attractive, right? Ha! Get a puppy? I don't know. I was thinking about getting a pit, but because I do be loving pits. I don't know. I just can't. Look, bro. That was my boy. That was my little boy. He's 15. Full purebred pit. Super aggressive. Hated children. Hated dogs. Love him to pieces. If you look at my like old videos or my old streams, you can actually hear him like whining all the time. He was not a good boy. And by I love him to pieces. I just don't know if I can do that again. I don't know if I've got it in me. Your IRL, when you talk about it on stream, it sounds like one heck of a roller coaster. In the beginning of this KVK, you were being way more social. Now it's kind of gone, or how much I see it. Oh, my life? Yeah, I mean, that's just something crazy, bro. I like, if I was like mentally stable, my life would not be a mess. But on the low, I also like being mentally unstable. Like, I have a whole litany of problems that are my own fault. Like, I face the consequences of my own actions, pretty consistently, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I was more social at the beginning of this, but I guess, why am I less social now? I am less social now because, I'm just tired of interacting with people, honestly. I have work to do. I have goals. I have the second channel. I have stuff to do. I suppose. I was way more social, I guess, when I was still talking to Sleeping Beauty, because Sleeping Beauty was like, I really like Sleeping Beauty, actually. Like, I really like that chick. So her ghosting me, I'm not gonna lie, that shit hit me in the feels, bro. Because I do not really be liking people like that. Yeah, it was bad. I was gonna deal with the stress, and he said there's nothing you can do about it, like the impressive stress of death you can stop worrying about, like, bro, I'm doing math. Oh yeah, Just Diff like hit me up, and he's like, bro, like, I'm really stressing about this. I can't remember what the fuck I said. Look, bro. I mean, it's true though. It's true. Like, you okay? Okay. The way he's saying it is dramatic. He's like, hey, there's a test coming up, and I need help, and I need help. He's like, and I'm stressing about it. And I was like, well, I mean, there's no point in stressing about it. I was like, there's some things in your life that you just can't control, and so there's no reason to stress about it. And I was like, one example of that is death. I was like, you can't control, you cannot make yourself live forever, so there's no reason to stress about it. And I was like, it's like that. Okay, so that was the context. It was pretty good advice. Okay. I love this truth telling session. Well, I mean, I'm always pretty candid. Like, if you guys watch this, it's pretty normal. What's the second channel name? It is it's a secret. Okay, the kibosh is still on it. I zoned out. Who the heck is Sleeping Beauty? Let's check out. I was talking to a while ago. So I already got mods on stream. It's Joe for when I'm trying to make fun of him. Typhoon, what up, man? How you doing? I remember investing in a terrible commanders. I switched it up and saw it was bad. I was in denial. Only watched certain videos that said good things about them. It happens, bro. It happens, bro. I started bro's math out. Oh, Owen did. Owen is he's a Giga Chad when it comes to the numbers. What's up, DC? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here. Let's go. Give the second channel, I want to see it. It's not happening, boys. I will be posting daily on that channel for probably another 4 or 5 months, and then I'll see where it goes from there. Why would you use death as a comparison to doing math? It's not death as a comparison to doing math, right? It's not that he had a math exam. It's that he had an exam. He could not control it any more than he already had, so there's no point in stressing about it. Kind of like death. You can't control, like, you can work out, you can eat healthy, you can try your best, right? But you cannot fully control death. You could just go die in a car accident, right? I'm just saying you can't control it, so don't stress on it. That's all I said, bro. Okay, let's not just number one. That's all I said. Number two, that's good advice. I've got to find this channel. It's great advice. I love the openness. Thank you. See, Kristen understands. It's lots of copium. Tragic. The dramatic look at the yam. I'm good. Is it still worth investing in Richard just for the chaining? Oh yeah, I think a 551 Richard is awesome. Just found out the wife is preggo with the second child. Wow, dude, awesome. Good for you. Holy shit. Fucking minting the whole clan right now. That's what I like to hear. Good shit. Are we prepped? We are excited about this, right, DC? I'm doing all right, bro. I've had better days. I've had worse days. I'm glad to be here on stream, chain and barbs, you know, the vibes. It sounds so funny out of context. Yeah, it does. I want to add the demoji. Oh, Max, what's up? I'm a Cav main. I'm not going to focus on Nevsky Jones with my Saladin with William opinions. Sally William is a really shit tier March. That March should be eaten up, chewed up, and spit out. You could try to run it, but I think that March is going to get pieced up, basically. It'd be very hard pressed to trade well. Kike, ¿cómo va todo, amigo? Bienvenido directo. Un gran saludo también a todos mis hispanohablantes. What do I think of the new domains? The new domains are, I mean, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it's probably, like, for the best. The game doesn't have, like, the biggest, like, super Imperiums ever. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. What's up, Lumberjack? How you doing, man? Show the speeds that you farmed, like, today? I don't have a count. I didn't keep one. But I'll tell you this, I am leaving KVK with way more speeds than I entered with. Like, significantly more. We're excited as we're prepared for the first one, hoping it's another girls don't have to buy all new clothes. Yeah, it'd be fun. And they'd, well, hopefully they like each other. I don't know. Sisters either vibe really hard or absolutely despise each other. The emoji is ass, tragic. What's second March? Nevsky Joan will do well. Saladin Williams can get shit on. You might as well just use one March, honestly. That March is gonna bleed. We're excited and seeing the open field, the Saladin's getting touched. True. Hey, Deuces, okay, lol. Hey, love you, buddy. Take it easy. See you next time. Show the equipment you've been working on. Everything is the same, really. I built a 5th ring. I talented it for infantry, and right now I am trying to build a. I'm trying to build a Cav set chest, but I'm short 5 materials for it. So right now that's where we're aiming for. Looking down the barrel of 5 materials. Become best friends with your siblings once you're at the house? Ooh, some people, some people. Definitely some people. Definitely not all people, bro. I know a lot of sibling rivalry that has exited out into the real world. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. Autistic being, troglodyte from the Bronze Age. Spend time in the naughty corner and have learned from my mistakes. Yeah, bro, just maybe later. Quentin, what's up, man? What's the best cavalry city garrison at the moment? Zhishka? It's gotta be Zhishka Hera, I think, but holy shit, bro. That's such ass. I would never invest in that. There are other reasons we're hoping for another girl I won't go into here. Yeah, I got it. Alright, do you, bro. The other reason my sister and I vibe is because I'm 10 years older than mine. Yeah, I'm 15 years older than my sister, and I'm 17 or 18 years older than my brother. It's like my sister thinks I'm cool and awesome and based, but I mean that's because we're separate. I was a horrible person when I was younger, bro. And now she never gets to know about that unless one day I decide to like sit her down and go over like the brother lore. I don't talk to my family. I didn't talk to my family for a while, actually. Probably. I mean, I didn't talk to them. It wasn't not at all, and it was my mom and my dad. I still talk to my grandparents every once in a while. Actually, no, I really didn't talk to anybody. I was yeah. When I was in college, I just wasn't talking to anybody. But I basically had like a very like eye-opening thing. Well, it depends like how worth it your parents are to talk to. But like my parents are pretty incredible people. They just sucked with me. That was the only thing. So I was like, you know, I better just suck it up. I was like, these people aren't actually that bad. I just had a rough childhood as a consequence to like them. You know, they were growing up too. So I mean, like, it's not like, I mean, I don't like forgive all like, you know, the shit that happened to me or like the way I was. But I mean, like, I understand that like it'd be better to talk to them than not talk to them. But not everybody's parents are like that. Some people's parents are cut off for a reason. 18 years older? Yeah, my dad remarried. My dad is a way better person. My dad actually fundamentally changed as a person when he remarried and had kids again, which is awesome, which is good for them. Very epic. My little sister, little brother, they're in a good spot because of that. It's the first child of the experiment. Yeah, I guess, bro. Pushed my sister down the stairs and we broke her arm since we were 6. Holy Christ. That's wild. That's psychotic, actually. 18 years older, yeah. I have a 5.55 1 Nevsky QB William with a Joan. Should I max the next commander or wait for Cav? Waiting for Cav is fine. Scipio LC is an awesome pairing, though. If you can get yourself a Scipio LC, there's no reason not to. You already start moving towards her. Crazy. I have one grandma I talk to. My parents are amazing to others as well, but space is needed for mine. Got it. You're giving me the Cookie Monster pajama vibes. Just confessed a crime in chat. Well, he was 6, so. Another fake Leo in chat. What's up, Leo? Titan Killer. What's up, man? Is Saladin QB good for KVK 3? I really hate Saladin. I don't know. I'm honestly there's never gonna be like an unbiased answer because I think Saladin is like a trash can. There's probably like some time where Saladin's not bad. I just don't know when that is. Still pre-KVK 1, we got a solid T4 cab march. Nice. Only nice and slow other marshals can melt. QB and William already do that, so yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. Is like QB just like any relevance that Saladin had died with QB, I think. Scipio 5511 LC expertise or Scipio for LC, either LC is 5511 or expertised. For Scipio, I would say he's either 5551 or expertised. Yeah. Cookie Monster vibes are like a lot of things. No, it's the Cookie Monster pajamas. I don't know if that's a meme in Tennessee. It's just never mind. Like it's the white girl that really like hangs out with her grandma a lot with the Cookie Monster pajamas. Fights really well. Cookie Monster pajamas is it's a vibe. It's a lifestyle.
With Asana, you can drive clarity and impact at scale by connecting work and workflows to company-wide goals. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try for free today at asana.com.
I was blessed to have an amazing mother when my father wasn't around. Nice, bro. You never just look at a child walking down the street. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder what the height I could get if it were a dropkick. Generally not. I used to have a lot more intrusive thoughts. I just like, I don't know, bro. Like, when I was younger, I just kind of did anything I wanted to do. So I kind of know, I know what thoughts, like I don't really have as many like intrusive thoughts like that anymore just because I've already done so many like kind of wild things that I just kind of breathe. Usually when I'm walking around, I'm just like, I'm very deep in my head. Like I don't usually like, I wouldn't say I wouldn't make I don't make eye contact. Like when I look at people, like I look through them, I guess. Cause I'm not just not there, bro. I'm like in my head, like thinking about my life, like getting like perpetually attacked by like memories of my past. Haunted by the past. No, for real though. Like I don't really be looking at anything or interact with anything ever. More witchy vibes. Ooh. I'm about to bust out the tarot reading right now. Okay. I find tarot cards pretty heavy. I'm not too into it. Actually, no. I'm decently knowledgeable about, I guess, all the cards because what I would do is I draw cards and then I would write based on it. I read a lot of poetry. And so I've got a lot, and I essentially like make like stories based off of what cards I was pulling. Yeah, pretty good. Speaking Japanese, can I hear a sauna ad? I'm not speaking Japanese. I mean, these are just thoughts. Okay, this is why you guys don't know what the second channel is. Okay. There's a kid in my class with intrusive thoughts. When he got excited, he ripped his shirt off and started swinging it about. I'll never forget the way the flabs. Wow, he's Gibby. He's literally Gibby, bro. I guess you guys might be too young, but like if you guys watched iCarly as a kid, there's this kid named Gibby on it, and he would just like rip his shirt off and just like throw it around his head. How many legendary accessories do you have? 7. I have 1 horn, I have 5 rings, and 1 dagger. I'm trying to get I wanted to get a black, tarot deck with like gold inlay, and I wanted to frame it and put it as a decoration. And I remember Dan the man, when I was dating her, was like, she's like, well, I'm an artist. She's like, and I'm really into tarot. She's like, I can totally do that for you. We did not date long enough for her to do that for me. But it's always, look, that would have been so cash money to such a crazy extent. Yeah, my birthday's coming up soon, too. About to be 25, boys. Time flies. I don't know. Hey, 2023 was a bad year, though, guys. Let's, time flies. Thank God. Hey, if there's ever a year to speed through, it was definitely 2023. We've come out the other side stronger. Okay, but holy shit, what a year, bro. 2023, I would say third worst year of my life. Start a poetry channel? I do want to be publishing. I think the publishing is going to be pretty fun. Just because like that's something that interests me. Usually I don't do a lot of things that are just like very, because it's somewhere between challenging and interesting, which like rock really doesn't do for me, right? Like I can just do rock and kind of turn my brain off and just, you know, make it happen. But the publishing like written works, that's gonna be really fun, dude. I already messed up 2024. 2025 is gonna be my year. Happens. What do you want for your birthday? You getting up there? Okay, Owen, leave me alone, bro. Beatbox, what up, man? How you doing? Give me falls for roofs? Yeah. Yep. Get that cheaper car insurance? What do I want for my birthday? Damn, I don't know. I just want, I don't know. Things that I would want are things that I can't really be, like, given. I don't know. I don't, like, even... I don't really get, like, gifts or anything from my parents. They always ask me. I'm like, oh, like, maybe, like, this or this. And then I basically just never follow through with it. Just because, like, I don't know. I'm not really good at receiving gifts. You're 25. You'd fool me. I'd give you at least 18. 18? I have not heard anybody refer to me as that young in a long time. What's up, EXT? How you doing, bro? So sad. If you want something drawing, it's see what I can do. Oh, yeah, I'll let you know. I'm 31, turning 32 this year. It's not like 31, 32 is like, that's not old. It's just like, like I blinked and I went from 23 to 25. Like 24 was just not there for very long. 12 needs a car. 12 falls asleep when he drives. 12 probably should not be driving. Even, man, because when I was whipping it, bro, like, I had my 05 red Honda Civic, bro, manual windows. What a fucking piece of shit, dude. I was whipping it around. I was a terrible driver, bro. It was covered in dust. I would never get it cleaned. I would literally take a towel and I would wipe off the windows only in the areas that I needed to see. Oh my god, dude. I sucked so much at driving, too. It was based. It was awesome. I had no insurance, no license. Ugh, good times, bro. Is there a reason for using Ramses? I'm not using Ramses. Maybe you mean Cyrus? I use Mox because he's pretty good at killing barbs. What's your VIP at? My VIP is 16. Now, if you do a poetry channel now, yeah, I don't know if a poetry channel would do well on YouTube. I just don't like. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind doing a poetry because I tried doing poetry on TikTok and like it did okay-ish. It just didn't do great. I'd like to see better results than that. I love the stress of driving. Okay, bro, that's all you, big dog. How much till 17? A while. I have at least like 4 more months of shit to do. You should drop the cost of coaching to $20. You get way more clients. No. How many more clients do I want? I only have so many hours in the day. Because, like, let's say you're going to give me, like, if I drop my coaching to $20 a session and I got 50% more clients, I wouldn't make any extra money and I would just be spending 50% extra time. Like, I would get more clients if I lowered my coaching prices, but would I proportionally make more? Like, I'm probably not getting more than 50% of clients if I do that, right? Probably the more reasonable thing is probably like 20, 30%. So I'd make strictly more money if I just raised the price and just gated it. How'd that journal go? Which journal? Can we recap on the poem that you sent me when I was sat on a GGA Fridays? I don't remember doing that. Texas is considering to start the secession process, naming it Texit, exiting the US. Yeah, they can't. There's a... Yeah, imagine trying to get Austin, Houston, San Antonio, or the Dallas-Fort Worth area on board for seceding, bro. Hell no. It would literally never happen. You've done one coaching all day? I just started doing coaching again today. So I was on a 1-month hiatus where I kept 20 tickets offline. I think, you know, not to get on you too hard, but this is not the only game I've coached for. I've coached literally hundreds of clients. I think I'd probably be pretty decent with my business model. If you were to hit me with something like revolutionary, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't look at it with an open mind, but I mean, like, my price used to be $20 and I raised it. So, I mean, like,
Want to hear unheard songs from the favorite artists you thought you knew? Get YouTube Music Premium.
Franklin, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I love the notification on PC after the update. Do you actually love that? That shit's kind of annoying to me. Should I start from the beginning of buy an account? Well, we don't break TOS here, so I'd never suggest you buy an account. Probably a question for another person because I cannot look at that objectively. Hello, you don't even read the messages on the live. That's true. I would never read these messages. I don't get those notifications on PC version. It might be the new update, but it's kind of, for me, it's annoying. I don't like it, but I guess some people do. It's got the midnight feels. It happens, bro. It happens. I'm gonna look at my windows for 2 hours and contemplate life. Ooh, for 2 hours? A long time, dude. How would you go for the 4th march but won't get accessories? 1 accessory on 2 marches, or just wait until I can get 8 accessories? I would just say make sure everybody at least have a ring. This stream is pre-recorded. True. Some of the chat is pre-recorded too. I had one guy like accuse me of that actually. Everything was like pre-recorded, and I was like sewing things in the chat. I've had some. To be fair, I've had some like schizo PMs, but that was pretty high up there. I'm not really here. True. True. Accurate. Will you start streaming during KVK? Well, I'm during KVK, so. I did this KVK, and I probably will for the next one too, yeah. Is it just me or does chat updates suck on PC? I have noticed some lag spikes. I don't know if that's update related though. I said it didn't happen before the update, so maybe. I need your suggestions? Yeah, I can't give you, like, I would never tell you to do anything that breaks TOS. So if that includes buying an account, like, I would never say yes or no to that. Just because it breaks TOS, so it's not something, I can't give you, like, an objective comparison here. That's something you'd have to ask somebody else. I'm an officially sponsored creator, so I would never, like, advise somebody to break TOS. Is AI generated? True. Too real. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Any coaching done yet? We did 1 coaching with Thatch earlier. If you guys want coaching, you guys go to the Discord in the description below, and you make the ticket. Be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. I think the rally notification for forwards and off-season is helpful. True. Just whisper it, nobody's gonna know. True. What's up, Lamps? How you doing? Is OG migrating from 1365? As far as I know, no. I'd be real depressed if that was the case, because I cannot migrate right now. I have no passports. Be back in a bit while you're trying not to break your contract. See you around. Hey, it was nice having you by. Hey, Deuces, hello, it's me. Take it easy, man. Glad to have had you here. Always appreciate y'all dropping through. If y'all ever got time, just dropping by and saying hi to the boy. Hey, helps a shitload. Use old account is alt or farm? Oh, no, probably not. We were chilling. No, I just be on my grind set, grinding up. That'd be it. Dude, I'm so glad we actually managed to hold off this Z4. This shit is super helpful. Holy fuck, we made them bleed enough to where they just gave up. They're just like, all right, we're chilling. Damn, based. When it comes to Nevki, Joan Prime, is it better to get horn or no horn so Joan always gets off the... I don't know. When in doubt, go for ring. Like, truly, I mean, I think a horn is not going to hurt you. I'd rather have a horn than not have a horn. But, I mean, if it's between a horn and a ring, I'd rather have a ring. So, a horn might be better on another March as well, right? Like, I definitely want a horn on Scipio LC. Y'all fought for a month straight? Nah. We, like... the KVK in 1484 had way more fighting than this KVK, I think. We had, like, we were skirmishing for a month straight, but we didn't have, like, massive murder rolls. You know, which is frustrating. Sammy Lowe, what up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. My 16th farm is CH14 and different KD, almost ready to dub. Nice. Good to hear. How many speeds did it cost you for one build? Almost nothing, bro. I have so many speed ups. It's actually insane. I am loaded with speeds. I have like probably close to like 600 days right now. I'm a child sitting here giggling while you talk about horns. Is horns, is there like a connotation to that? Am I tripping? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hey, what's good, Xfinity? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Stroke, what's poppin'? 600 days? Yeah, something like that. Show speeds. I'll try to calculate how much there is. All right. This man wants to do all the calculations. You're more than welcome to do that. So I feel okay about getting faded at work. I can't. It's so bad for my body. It's actually crazy. I smoked weed actually last night. I was in a VC with some Discord people, and I'll have you guys know I hit the blunt. I didn't hit the blunt. I hit the roach 4 times, and I was still functional. I did feel a little queasy, but I didn't green out. And I was high, functionally, not functional is ambitious. I was high for 2 hours before I just immediately went to sleep. So I would like to say that's pretty crazy, pretty nuts, pretty impressive of me. Yep. 12 stoners are activated. Yeah. 12 definitely has no type of tolerance whatsoever. I'm surprised I wasn't thrown up. Hey, what's up, Reverse Arcade? I don't know. I'd have to decide if I cared about it or not. And right now, my caring of other KVKs is, like, pretty low. For me to stream, like, another KVK, I'd probably have to get paid. I don't think I'd ever do that for free. Hey, what up, Dada? How you doing, man? Glad to have you in here. What has possessed you to visit the channel? Hey, Walter White, what's poppin', man? Big H, how you doing today? If I see a G of dabs, you roast it 1 dab, I think that would actually kill me. I'd have like a seizure. No, I wouldn't actually. That's like psychosis, bro. That's permanent damage. For me, the way I am, hell no. I've seen I think I've seen Goblin do some shit like that. When he was on, I think he was on the Dope as YOLO podcast, and I saw him like rip something like that. And look, I'm not built like them. Those lifelong stoners are they're built different. No, I should have watched forward. Everything is fine. You? I'm all right. I'm living. Nothing, just my monthly charge from YouTube. Hey, I appreciate the membership. I didn't see that come in, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hey, if you guys didn't know, hey, your boy, we are sponsored out this bitch, but y'all's donations are what keep us full time. It's the only reason why we're out here and the way we are. So thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Hey, yo. That's my guy, just smoked. Yeah, I'm not really into smoking. I really like being like very clear and level-headed, but I was like, why not? Because like the thing is I can't really drink. Because okay, look, I was drinking a shitload, probably like a couple months ago. Between like the Dan the Man, that X, and just like the amount of drinking streams I was doing was actually crazy, bro. Like those bottles of Tito's, bro. Oh, and K-Dog, bro. There's just there's a lot of drinking going down at the time. What's this? Anyway, a lot of drinking going down at the time, and it was not doing any good for my body. So I've tried to cut back as much as possible. How's the new channel done today? The new channel didn't really have like a lot of movement today. I woke up around 9:30. And so like I recorded, and my upload, of course I make sure to upload it every day, but not a lot of progress from like yesterday morning to today. But of course, like on the first day there wasn't a lot of progress either, so it's not really a direct function like that. But doing my daily uploads, boys, so no worries. You got high? I did. I was zooted. I wasn't non-verbal. I can still like function and talk. It's a good thing for your brain. It helps expand. I don't think so. I don't think weed is good for your brain. Sadly to say, I think it is fun. I think it's cool. I think it's social. I think there's a lot of cool things to say about it. I don't think that shit is good for my brain at all. No, I don't. Yeah. That's way too responsible. More drunk streams for the people. The 7-day, or it's not gonna be a 7-day stream. The subathon is coming soon. And then the subathon is really just gonna be me like shooting the shit with like random people too. So it'll be pretty cool, I think. How good is an Imp Kingdom for an FTP player? It depends. Depends what type of player you are. I would say like a competitive kingdom is good for a competitive player. I would take F2P more out of it. I smoke very often. Makes sense. Hey, I mean, like, I know a lot of people that smoke a lot. It's just not my thing, My ex was an alcoholic. I'm glad you stopped. I mean, I'm not like an alcoholic. I mean, well, okay, hold up. I do before I started drinking, like hard liquor consistently, I did not like drinking. Before I started hitting the Tito's in the way I was hitting the Tito's, I didn't really like being drunk like that. But then after hanging out with a bunch of women who really like drinking, then I started to like drinking more. Which is actually a very crazy experience, because I remember, like, one thing I don't do is I don't get high or drunk when I'm on my own, ever. That's just never a thing I do. Not that I've never considered it, though. I'm like, damn, like, hey, maybe that wouldn't be too bad. And I caught myself thinking that, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, 12, you gotta chill out. Because if it's a drinking stream, I was like, I can justify that shit. I was like, on my own? Like, just me on my couch, like, staring into the abyss? Holy Christ. Probably not the move. Probably not the move for your boy. I wasn't nonverbal, I could still talk, so we just makes me a full autist? Yeah, hell yeah. Good answer? Hey, thank you so much, Carson, I appreciate it. 7-day drunk stream? The last 168-hour stream we did, we were fucked up. But we're gonna be doing, it's not gonna be a 7-day stream. It'll probably be, I want to say, like, maybe 4 or 5 days. I have to make sure to where I get all my videos ready to publish for Rise of Kingdoms for my sponsorship this month, and then I'll be doing a subathon up to 1 week. Last time, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little loose, I was a little lax with the requirements for, like, subs and shit, just because I really wanted to do the 168 hours, just to say that I did it. Because, like, truly, like, bro, most people's favorite YouTuber has not gone live for 168 hours, right? That shit is truly built different. I felt real proud of myself after achieving that. Now, don't get it twisted. My brain was putty, bro. I was fucked up mentally. Bro, they took a lot out of my mental health, but I did it. Now, this time, I don't really have anything to prove. I already know I can do that shit, so I'm gonna be, you know, I'll be live for a few days, probably. Everything in balance, yeah. 7 days of my life, yeah. I think everyone has to go through phases to learn experiences. It's life. True. 7-day drunk stream. We were basically crossfaded the whole time, bro. That was a time. A time. Can't lie, can't be bothered to calculate research, building, or healing speeds, but you got 14 days and 9 hours of speeds. Will you sleep? Yeah, I sleep on the couch behind me, so I sleep right over there when I'm doing the 7-day stream. I just sleep on camera. How good is a 5551 Scipio and a 5551 LC? Pretty decent, I think. Helm and cloak. Do I go boots or gloves? I probably go gloves. You have 525 days in 23 hours of generics? Damn. Look at that. Crazy. Look at all these strat reserve boxes, too. 400k power in 3 days, and a sleeper is a good start. I spent a decent amount of my speeds, but almost no XP. Sounds okay to me. Do you have the mic muted while sleeping on the live, or how do we get to hear you snore? I think well, because the thing is like, I don't just snore, I also talk in my sleep. I can't remember if I muted my mic or not. I think I do, just because if I say something against TOS in my sleep, that'd be a huge fat L for me. Been chaining nonstop, nice. But yeah, usually, so we have, I have like a group of friends that we called the night shift. And so basically I had friends that would just like do shit on stream while I was asleep. So I'd be asleep right there, and then you'd have like me in the corner sleeping, and then you'd have like the screen would be like full screened, like showing like whatever they were doing, which is pretty cool, which is pretty awesome. I really, it was a good time. All I remember was that one clip. Which one? Just allude to it. You don't have to fully detail it. Because there are a couple actually horrible clips in that stream. Me and Ollie during the late night stream. True. The night shift, dude. She was heat. I want to hear that sleep talk. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, The thing is just like, I'm a little crazy, so like, my sleep talk could just be like nuts. What do you think about Lilith adding more ways to get sock coins? I'm hyped because I never get to 30 million kills. I hope it's past 30 million kills. Like, the way I hope they do it, I hope it's like 30 million kills, 40 million kills, 50 million kills, 60 million kills. Like 60 mil KP every KVK if you want those fucking coins, bro. That would be so base. That'd be so cool. Yeah, Night Shift was awesome. I like Night Shift. Those are my boys. I don't talk to them too much anymore just because I'm like kind of busy. But yeah. You can't mute now for it? Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Just because it's a tall fucking order. Just rolling with it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I'm a little excited for it. Yeah, I'm excited to just not do shit that is rock all the time because I'll be playing like other games and stuff as well. Bro, acting like he can touch those 60. What did I get last KVK? 55 mil. You're like little bro. That's against the FTP community. The FTP community will live. Okay. Would you go for Scipio LC both at 5.5 to start working on ZL? I'd max Scipio LC. ZL Herman is untested, and Scipio LC is like the strongest march in the game right now. Is 1 mil in a week still very good? It seems okay. I mean, I don't think it's bad. But I would definitely be going for the skin, yeah. Oh, damn. It's cold in the crib. By the way, guys, hey, if y'all are watching the stream and y'all enjoy what you see, be sure to drop a like or a comment. Consider subscribing. If you guys want private coaching or public coaching, guys, private coaching is $75 a session. Public is $35 a session. If you guys are interested in that type of thing, or anybody you know is, feel free to make a ticket in the description below. You go to the Discord and you make a ticket there. If you guys want to help support the stream, the best way to do so is by donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you so much. Having 2 marches, wouldn't it be better to farm KP faster? Yes, if you have infinite time, but you know, if you don't have enough resources or speeds to run 2 marches, then you know you're gonna start suffering. I am both chats. Ooh, let's go. I know you play other games like League, but you never want to play a game with me. I just recovered a broken hand and got my pins taken out yesterday. Yeah, I never do anything with anybody, basically. I only spend time with like a very, very few people. Can you tell me what to do real quick? I don't understand how to do. It's just nonstop chaining. I mean, like if you can't get it, like I'm not exactly sure like what it's looking like. I don't know. I'd have to like see deeper into your account. Also, your alliance might just be giving less GC than mine did. Could be as well. Could you at least say whoopsies if it's anything crazy? I don't mind the crazy talk at least. No, I mean I know that people. I don't think people mind it. It's just like I mind it. I'm like oh, I have no agency over the shit I'm saying. Oh, a golden key? Boom, Martel. I've gotten barely a GC. Is that an issue? That sounds like an issue to me, yeah. $35, I might better make bad investments. Based. Oh, it's my dad. Hey, what's up? No, not yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna work out today. I'm probably just about to DoorDash some fast food and call it a day. I'll start working out again tomorrow, but it's been difficult finding the huh? Okay. Yeah, I do. I mean, anything you want to drop off is fine, though. No, I'm just like coaching, streaming, talking. All right, love you, Dad. Bye. Dad wants to drop me off warm clothes to work out in. Shout out to him. The craziest fun? That's Jover. It's in the teens here. I can't keep warm. Yeah, my dad literally just called me. He's like, hey, he's like, have you worked out yet? He's like, I can drop you off some like warmer clothes. Because we're different sizes now, so like shit that don't fit him anymore can fit me. Make your own alliance and get the 8 hours daily. Is it still doable? 3 days already gone with 400,000 power? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe? Depends on your type of fun. Jesus Christ. I'm still stable. I'm just mentally kind of nuts. That's the difference here. No, we had a full reset? What the fuck? That's crazy. There's no reason for this. Okay. So I just go crazy on chaining and use the speeds to improve everything ASAP? Yeah, I think so. That's what I would do. Thank you. What to say? No comment. No. What are we ordering today? Alright. Alright, let's see. Mickey D's. We don't really have shit in app. Okay. Maybe we have to do... Maybe I'll just order, like, Taco Bell, near me. We could just order it near me. Okay. Pickup. Delivery. Delivery? Let's go. Okay, we could deliver here. Delivering Subway? Seems kind of crazy. Wings, KFC, Big Mac with the extra sauce. Mango habanero wings? Bro, the mango habanero wings are so expensive, y'all. I don't know about that. Menu, classics. Okay. Okay. We do have the BOGO going on right now. Oh shit, Honey Oat's not available anymore? That's crazy. I forgot about that. Free cookie with any sub purchase? That's crazy. Now that's based. Okay, what's in my bag? Great value? What the fuck is great value, bro? Domino's pizza and wings, great value cheeseburger. Eat a street dog? Okay. Okay, guys, thank you for your wonderful... I appreciate your guys' suggestions. Have you seen Ollie's short about where your account got hacked? Yeah, that was terrible. Weevil, what's up, man? How you doing? Sirhat, how you doing? I have 4 pairings with Boudica YSG, Zuliang, Herman Prime, Ramses, Nebu, Nevsky, Joan, 340 heads. What should I do? Joan has to be 5115. Like, you have to get her last skill to 5. Once you do that, I'd probably expertise Herman, perhaps. Damn, you actually don't have Scipio. Fuck, you need Scipio LC really badly. Great Value is the real Patriot brand. Kami? Jesus Christ. Wingstop. Okay. Okay. Chinese is always a good one. Yeah, Chinese is expensive though. I'm thinking cheap. I'm thinking cheap as fuck. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have access to... Damn, other fees? Holy shit. This shit is expensive. Okay. Maybe not Subway. Okay, maybe I can just order to the spot right next to me for Taco Bell. I could order to the complex next to mine and just make my way over there. That's always a possibility. I have to get desperate. Okay, we're gonna ignore this for now. Let's see what are the rewards? Oh, I haven't logged in? That's crazy. I can sign in with Apple now? Wait. Hold up. Our deal still stands? The liberals will never understand. I'm so offended I have to cancel you now. I'm white paste. Perfect. Okay, guys, this is very funny. You are from Panama if you haven't had chicken paws with mango jalapeno soup. Actually, so there's a word that means like weak in Spanish. It's called flojo, like flojera. And so Panamanian people are very, they're very flojo when it comes to spicy food. My mom has to continuously remind me. Oh, I have to open. I have 2 FA for my. Honestly, I'm a VIP. They're making me 2 FA in my fucking Taco Bell app. That's crazy. That's based. Oh. What's up? All right, how you doing? I F2P and I spent all of my money on all my heads on GH or all my heads on Alex. Am I cooked? Yeah, you are cooked. Holy Christ Almighty, that is a terrible situation. All my rewards are gone, bro. Earn double points at Taco Bell delivery. Oh shit! Say less. Double stacked taco. What is this? 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, bro. These prices are crazy. What are these prices? Am I made of money? Oh, the loaded beef nachos look crazy though. Cheapest you can do is cook. That is true. I can cook. Yeah, I guess I can just cook. She's right. I should not eat out. She's right. She's right, boys. Ah, man. Too real. How do you feel about going back to a young kingdom in KVK 4 and playing other kingdoms going to their first sock? I mean, like, I think it's okay. I mean, I personally wouldn't want to. I like playing against, like, bigger, better opponents, but, like, I mean, it's cool. Right? I mean, you get to stomp out, like, a bunch of people that suck at the game, which is kind of epic. Kind of based. I only have 21,000 AP left. I think we just crunch everything we have left, right? Do you scam people nowadays? True. Shitting me out is crazy. Porp, what's poppin', man? How you doing? How's the day stream been? My day's been alright, man. Stream's been lit, though. Stream has been very lit. A lot of new faces in here. A lot of people coming back, saying hi, being talkative. That's what's up. We like to see our community. Also, I'm proud to say we've had, like, enough women here to where I can proudly say that you guys are not all incels. This is some of the most normal chat has been in a while, which I'm frankly proud of. It gives me hope for the 7-day stream for bringing on people that aren't men. Shark, what up, man? As far as I know, right now there are no plans to dissolve BLN, so we'll see where that goes from there. Potet, what's up, man? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hayes in here to judge me? True. True, true, true. By the way, if you guys are just coming in, hey, please hit that like button. I'd really appreciate that a lot. Invested all my heads into Saladin because I copied a YouTuber. Thanks. Everyone be weird. 12 is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Does that mean that you'll introduce us to the new channel faster? I mean, maybe? I mean, like, I don't have, like, a set date where I'm, like, trying to, like, marry the two audiences. Also, there's not, like, a huge audience on the second channel. Like, there are a few people that have subbed and, like, comment on shit, but it's not, like, it's nothing huge. What are you gonna cook now? Next tough question? Nah, not tough. I cook the same thing every time. I cook arroz con pollo. Rice and chicken. It's rice, chicken, and broccoli. And it is extremely healthy and nutritious and based and epic. Saladin is based? I don't know about that one. Trev, what's up, man? How you doing? Skibbity Sigma. It sounds crazy. Oh, bro, I don't know. Look, the 1 week stream frankly scarred me. Noda's interested in your second channel. I'm only here for chaining. True. That's what I'm trying to say, Philip. That's what I'm trying to say. The truth. Currently sitting looking at the KVK stream, kind of sad about how it went, what happened. Well, hey, you're telling me, bro. I got piped down, so that's just life. I googled cringy Panamanian Austin boy and found your second channel. Oh, man, I'm not even in Austin. I'm in San Antonio. What's up, Korean guy? How you doing? More women can join. I'll jump on the Discord servers real quick. Hey, based. I remember you greening out after one hit while playing Don't Fall. I didn't actually green out, I don't think. Did I? Did I green out during the 7-day stream? Fuck, I may have. Have you posted stuff publicly on your second channel? I have, yeah. The second channel is out. Been out for about 5 days. Got about 5 or 6 videos on it, yeah. If you lost KVK 1 and 2, would you still move forward? Hell no. If I lost KVK 1, I'd probably restart. Korean guy, just if you speak out the regime. Did Meatman get more C kills than you this KVK? Meatman. Fleisch? Did Fleisch have an account in this KVK? I mean, he probably did, right? I only did a bill. Should require a screenshot of a marriage license and notarized document for one saying this is my boyfriend for every new subscriber. That would be a that'd be a good pickup. We'd be fighting the power. Then we'd have a subsection of YouTube where it's like any percent getting a girlfriend glitchless speedrun. Any girl who can't verify has the insult tag after the name here on Discord. Wild. Oh god. Richard 5151 is insane. Either 5111 Richard or 5511 him. YSG I wouldn't even touch if you're not gonna expertise him. With YSG there is no try. There's only do. Kingsland lasted for 5 hours, no garrison to rally lead. Ooh, that's tough. That's worse than my KVK actually. Has to be one Kraken Jack stream in the last 7 days. I don't know what the hell that means. Been trying to branch on the food. I loved my chicken and rice. I don't know, as long as it's still like tasty to me, and it's so healthy, and I feel so good after I eat it. Like, there's just, it's just too good. Has to be less good, and then I'll move out. You want to tell us what the second channel's name is? Not yet. Probably after like a couple months of daily uploads, then I will. He was just streaming this KVK. My bad, man. No, you're good. Me and I spread false misinformation. I say 5151. It'll happen. Lol. Hoping for Richard 5221 at least. So skip Waishi. What the fuck does 5221 mean? Just either 5511 or 5111. Call it a day. Oh, like it'll happen. Oh. I thought you said 5151. Like it'll happen. Like you're about to speak it into existence. I was like, oh, he's delusional. No, yeah, don't. But the third skill does not matter. Crack and Jack Daniels combo would make a fun stream. He promises to crack you. Thank you. Man, that still reminds me of Luigi. We had a legit crackhead in our kingdom at one point. Dude, he would always VC. He would always be in like different houses and shit. None of the houses were ever his. He was always doing odd jobs. Dude is making a shitload of money all the time by some twist of fate. Also was convinced he wasn't addicted. He was too smart to be addicted. Man, I literally, like, holy fuck. I'll literally never forget it. And then I remember he broke TOS really hard for some reason. And he went rogue and then started spamming the N-word in King Chat. And I was like, huh. I was like, well, he is a crackhead. Nils, what up? 70k gems, 30 days in. Scared 100 spin Richard in case of MTG. Any advice, FTP? Then just 10 spin it. I don't think I'm in the Discord. Mine? Go to the Discord description below. You can find that one. That was me. No, it wasn't. That dude was actually incoherent. You typed too well for it to have been you. I literally, like, I remember he tried to join the Alliance, and I was like, hey, he was like 30k power. And I was like, yo, if you want to join this, you're going to have to drop gold chests. And he started sending me redeem codes. And I remember looking at them, and I was like, bro, this is not what I want. I was like, I want you to hop in this bitch, and I want you to buy out, like a war machine or something. And he was like, okay, I can do that. And he hopped on, and he just started blowing racks on the game. And I was like, bro, how rich is this man? Then I found out he was literally a crackhead with no house. And I was like, bro, what are you, what are you doing? I was like, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude, he was buying Living Legends. That's what he was buying. Oh man. To have it in real time, yeah, fire. What a fire arc. The 2500 arc, the Dunamis arc. Jack Daniels be fire. Me personally, I fuck with the clear liquor. I'm not really big, rum, seco, vodka. Ugh. Debatably tequila, real fucking debatably. I mean, like, whiskey's not bad. I don't know. Like, I'm getting from point A to point B. I don't need all the fanciness that comes with age, you know? Aged liquor. I want my liquor to burn a hole in my stomach, and I want it to kill me, and I also want it to get me highly intoxicated very fast. Dude is using stolen CCs to max bundles? Bro. I hope so. I hope so. I have to assume that they must be stolen. They couldn't possibly have been his. 12 be gaslighting homeless people very face. Crazy. What about Scotch? I don't. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, a Domino's notification? They're listening. What does it say? Domino's, what do you want from me? Did you know Domino's has handmade pan pizzas? Try one today for $7.99. $7.99. I thought they were trying to give me some shit for free. Okay. Gotta get them GC by any means. True. The drink I really want to try is a drink called Rakia, but I don't have it. Sambucha? I've never had this before. It says that Domino's is straight garbage and you should never order it from them again under any circumstances. Bro, they're cheap though. They're cheap as hell, and they give you that free pizza every 3 orders, bro. That free pizza is crazy. The last time I got a free pizza, dude, I got a full Hawaiian, and I basically ate that entire bitch live and drunk. Based. I prefer to smoke over drink. I prefer to drink over smoke, but I don't prefer the side effects of drinking. Like, I don't get hangovers, but I mean, like, it just, like, makes me fatter. It, like stops my recovery process as much. Like, yeah. Do not get kombucha? Tough. I have rakia at home. It's like cough medicine. I'm a big Croatia fan out here, so trying to give it a go. Mix it with Coke and call it a day. Yeah, that's how my dad gets down. Actually, well, I mean, sometimes. I take that back. He just does vodka now, I think. What do you think the tides will work KVK? I don't know. I haven't peeped it. Should I restart if I put all my heads on Alex? I don't, bro. I don't know. Your account's fucked. You're gonna need like a coaching or something. Domino's the go to fast food. I would say the go to fast food is actually Taco Bell. Probably bar none, bro. I don't think any place does it like Taco Bell, dude. Taco Bell's affordable. Taco Bell's delicious. The menu's always popping. It's fast. A lot of them are open till like 4 a.m. Bro, that place is heat. Taco Bell, I've never in my life has Taco Bell let me down. Ever. I ate nothing but Taco Bell for 3.5 months, bro, and I came out of that wanting more Taco Bell. You show your tech? I guess I do have to put in the next thing anyway. Jaeger bombs are goated? I've never had one. The cartel is on its way to your home hating tequila's Jover. I mean, bro, like, tequila is the only drink I know that every drink I take of it gets worse. Every time I drink tequila, I literally, like, the first shot, like, the deeper I get into the bottle, the worse it tastes. Like, I've never, like, if I'm on shot 4 of vodka, bro, vodka is water, bro. I'm going through it. On shot 4, dude, I'm not sober enough to feel the pain of drinking vodka. Dude, like, tequila it just tastes bad. I'm shot 4 of Patron, dude. I'm ready to throw up. Not because I have alcohol poisoning, just because it's disgusting. Should I ask for a Taco Bell sponsorship? I'd give a kidney for a Taco Bell sponsorship. I'd love it. How many speeds do you have? I believe it's like 550, around 600 days total. I had Taco Bell in Portugal one time. It was straight garbage. I don't know when you had it because, like, for example, like Taco Bell in Panama used to be really bad because tacos weren't a thing in Panama, but now they are. So, like, I watched. Now it was $14. I watched a homie of mine pay $14 for birria tacos, which is crazy to witness. Because, you know, like, yeah, it's just nuts. But it was good. It looked good. It just was expensive as hell. Agreed more than I've agreed with anything you said. Tequila is disgusting. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, because I had to get hot and heavy with a bottle because I had evicted, if you guys were in the 2500 arc, if you guys have been watching for multiple years on this account, I guess, Evicted bought me a bottle of Patron. And he was like, this is my daily drink. I love this. This shit is goated. This shit is based. And I don't think I've drank tequila before that. And I was drinking it. I was like, bro, this is terrible. That bottle, I think that bottle actually lasted a full year. If I couldn't get one of the next runes, what would it be? I have no idea, David. What do you mean? Even with pizza, you play F2P? You already know. Asta, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? SPH, what's up? Disarono? I don't know what that is. I don't know a lot of these alcohols. Did Evicted go to 2956 or is it a different Evicted? I've got no idea. I mean, I remember the last time I saw him, I want to say he had like a big Luffy profile picture. He should have like somewhere around like 6 bill KP, 7 maybe? Not entirely sure. It's that Evicted. He should have like a pretty old ID, maybe like 8 digits starting with like 49, I believe. Hola Hayes, bienvenido amiga, ¿cómo va todo? Un gran saludo también a todos mis hispanohablantes. Si no lo conozco, también soy panameño, así que si nada más hablan español y no están como bien cómodo hablando inglés, entonces te puedo ayudar. Amaretto? Do you mean Amarillo? I've never had Amaretto. Does he have any friends named Otto? Yup, that is him. The Germanians. Reposado is easier to drink? Oh, we'll have to see. I don't know, look, boys, don't worry, when I'm rich and famous, I'll buy the most expensive shit to, and I will fill you guys in. No worries. Because reposado, that sounds pricey. That sounds like an expensive beverage to me. That doesn't look like English to me. We drink Tito's down here. Añejo? I don't know. I don't know what these are. I think I've seen the names before. I've never tried them. Aren't you rich and famous yet? No. Someday you'll do an ad for Rise of Kingdoms. Ideally, when I'm rich and famous, hopefully it's for something that's not Rise of Kingdoms. I hope so. 1800 tequila is super smooth. That age time? See the YMC kind. Logic Bank, what's up? Holy shit! It's the man, the myth, and the legend. How goes everything, Logic Bank, man? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. It'll be for writing? I hope so. That would be awesome. If I could get recognized for my writing, that'd be beautiful. I think I'd really enjoy that. That'd be hard though. Punch Bell Burger. We were considering ordering in, but we've decided to cook. We're cooking Logic Bank. No worries. No bell, no burger, rice and chicken. I would say Shiskel is rich and famous from Rock. I don't think you can. Shiskel is probably making at minimum $500,000 a year. Shiskel does fucking well for himself. That dude is doing solidly. He's not like filthy like oil baron rich, but like on the low end he's probably doing $500,000. I think, like from my own knowledge of how I would monetize shit if I were him, he's doing well, bro. They changed the predictability of looping back to KVK 1. Yep. That's tough. There's no way $500,000. Shiskel is pretty fucking wealthy, I'm pretty sure. He runs like 3 or 4 sponsorships concurrently. And he has 2 channels. Shiskel's probably making some fat fucking stacks, bro. Because like y'all have to remember, like, guys, consider the size of my audience in my channel and like my ability to like I have been, when I had less than 10,000 viewers and I probably was averaging like 40 to 60 viewers, I was still full-time. Like the scaling is huge when it comes to mobile games. I'm not saying Shiz is like Scrooge McDucking it, but like Shiz is doing very well for himself. I think, anyway. Because in my head, he's monetizing things like I would monetize it, but I'm sure he's going to monetize things better than I do, right? He's got more experience. He's got a bigger channel. He probably knows more what he's doing. Like, his shit's solid. Actually, he's really rich when the hair transplant is complete. Oh, it's Jover. Oh, I'm probably going to get teeth whitening, I think. Well, maybe. I might. I was talking to my dentist about it, and the dental assistant was like, yo, it's going to make your teeth sensitive as fuck. But my mom was like, hey, man, your teeth are fucked up. You really need to fix them. So we'll see. See what I do about that. My teeth just started being like normal again from the Sensodyne. 12 got paid in the quad digits with a dead channel for Infinite Galaxy. Infinite Galaxy took care of me, bro. Hey, Infinite Galaxy had no business paying me what they were paying me, bro. Gabby Lex, what up, man? How you doing? Shiz's channel has a net worth of 427k. I just looked it up. Well, I've never seen that, but that doesn't surprise me. Alternative, brush your crusty teeth. Bro, I brush my teeth every day, twice a day. I use my night guard, I floss. You're tripping. Don't do it, 12. Sensitive teeth sucks. Well, I mean, I got 17 fillings, like, a year ago, so... Neff is a rich guy who just wreaks havoc sometimes, so money makes no difference. The heart behind it. Nephisto? I didn't even know we were talking about him. What up, Soccer? Welcome. Glad to have you here, man. Auction your account, get rich, and restart becoming even more famous. FTPT 5 in 100 days. 100 days? Holy shit. Yeah, how am I doing? Oh, I'm doing alright. I've been better, I've been worse. You know the vibes. Try oil pulling with coconut oil to whiten your teeth. It might, my stains aren't on the outside of my teeth, they're on the inside. I had when I caught typhoid when I was younger, it like weakened the enamel on my teeth. So, it's a struggle. Mm-hmm. 99% of bacteria. I am the 1% of bacteria. How fast do you think you get T5 with no consequences in FTP? Like it's not gonna have any like long-term issues on the account? I don't know. I could probably do it in like 5 months, I think.
YouTube Music Premium lets you listen uninterrupted, even when your screen's off or you're using other apps. Now, listening is get YouTube Music Premium.
Well, I mean, if there's like no like if I don't give a fuck what happens to the account afterwards, I just want to hit T5. I could probably do that bitch in like 137, I think 134. Did you get leather for crafting? I did not, bro. I've been trying to. My God, Bot Lord's the new leader. It's Jover. It's so Jover, bro. All right, guys, don't worry. Here, we're about to pull a legendary leather. Let me show you guys how it's done. This is how we do it. F2P, legendary leather, boom. Okay, 5 normal leather, pretty close. Full L Cid, boom. 10,000 wood. Oh, 10,000 wood, we did it. That's crazy. 24/7 activity? I don't think it'd be 24/7. I mean, I'd be quite active, but it'd probably be like, maybe like 10 a day, I think. God, I'd hate that, holy shit. I think the site I was on said Shift makes on average $700 a day. Seems. What is it? Huh? Maybe. I think it's probably higher though. I think that dude is making stacks on stacks, on racks on racks. Buy Sid dailies? Oh, true. If you have 20k in a savings account at 5%, it would generate the same as my channel in a month. I have not uploaded. That's crazy, actually. That's quite a lot of... Oh, I don't know if that's crazy. Maybe? I'm not sure. I can't do math. I'm very bad with stats. I think that's crazy. In my head, that's crazy. My channel has some value. Nice. Seems quite saucy and goated. Sauced. Yeah. Yeah, Philip, that's the biggest one. What's up, Brock? Or Frosty? How you doing? What's my honor ranking? I think it's like 60. Whatever it is, it's irrelevant. I'll get like top 100 and call it a day. Oh, nice. Aerospace engineer can't do math. Who would have thought? What? He said $1,000, but I thought he meant it's an annual $1,000, so it'd actually be something like 85 or something a month. That's a shitload. If you don't upload for a month at launch wing size and you're making that, that's like quite significant. Like that's not the average interaction, which would make me just why I didn't say that at first. Bro, dude, this dude just dropped like the fattest fucking the fattest shit I've ever seen in my life on my beginner guide. If you sat down and graphed some of the stuff, you'd see things like frequency distribution of troops is really important. The idea that you should only use universals on research is a red herring. Game is dynamic and things are efficient at different times in the game. When you take into account things like power spikes, production capability, use the 3 fronts to make up for inefficient gameplay. The delta between what you're getting it from versus what you'd have if you're playing efficiently, much smaller in the time. If you value your time is very low, then okay, 3 farms from the main. If you have far more for that, hitting troop capacity breakpoints is actually quadratic in scale. Rushing 200,000 troops for gatherers, etc. I have no idea. I feel like a lot of this is anecdotal. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's crazy. Yes is an annual 5%. What's up, Scoob? How you doing? Well, if it's an annual 5%, then everybody who's calling me an aerospace engineer saying I don't know how to do math is actually dumb. That's kind of based. That's funny. You're forgetting, but yes, divide by 12 months. Yeah, fuck you guys. You guys don't know how to do math. I'm an air. Yay, that's right. I went to Texas A&M, and yeah, I withdrew. Yeah, that's right, boys. Woo! That's right. Saved. Let's go, boys. I would argue to use universals on troops in the first 20 days. Not everyone's opinions matter. I mean, I don't know if everybody's opinions don't matter. Start college again? Nice. Good luck, bro. You talk about gear progression. What should I have my first legendary set? I don't know if I generally have a full legendary set. I'd look to have one by KVK 4. I think it's good for an MKD. What's the top 20 looking like? I don't know. I'm not trying to look at the ranks, to be honest. Shout out to my Indonesians out there and my Pinoys, too. What's up, Pro? Glad to have you here. Okay. No, I would say, so I would say a couple things. One, I don't know why you would spend, because it doesn't make a lot of, like, okay. Why would I want to spend universals on training early game? What am I getting? What is my goal? So early game, the things that I'm PvEing, so the first thing I'm looking to kill are camps. I want to kill as many camps as possible, but camps scale with time. So camps, not only do camps scale with time, but you can also do camps with other people. So if you really can't kill things, you should get somebody stronger than you that can help you then kill things. The only breakpoints that I would think are probably like Expedition. Expedition progress can be an early boost. To some extent, right? But like, how much of a boost? Like more of a boost than the universal sculpts that you're conceding? Because the only thing Expedition is giving you is more Ethelflaed sculpts, right? Because, like, okay, my thing is like, I don't know if I disagree necessarily with, like, spending some universals on troops. No, actually, no, I do. I don't see why you do it. You cannot gain an advantage in Sunset without Expedition. But I'd rather train tier 2. Right? Like, if I'd actually want, like, marches of troops, like, tier 4 is some of the least efficient shit ever, right? I'd rather want to find myself in a situation to where I could train some tier 2 on like a training day to maybe offset the opportunity cost of training troops with unis. Like maybe if you could recoup it in terms of universals, but that would be using tier 2. Like I don't think there's any shot that I train out like a march of tier 4. Because you don't use the tier 4 for chaining. Like if I was chaining on the map with tier 4, I might agree. But if I'm spawn chaining with tier 1, why would I need the march? Since Ethelflaed is busted in Sunset, plus you get free XP, it depends, right? Like how, okay, so when I say like, how much are you slowing down your, march, right? How many days are you putting into training your first march? Ethelflaed is really good, right? But Ethelflaed is specifically good at, like, the 5-1-1-1 for Ethelflaed is crucial, right? But the early game Expedition is not won by Ethelflaed. Early game Expedition is won by City Keeper, Lancelot, your Gatherers. Like, early game Expedition is won because of you chain. Like, you chain. And your training speeds go into tier 2s. Then your tier 2s push your Expedition. Your Expedition gives you... Generally, you're not buying Ethelflaed heads either. You want to be buying gold stars and gold sculpts. You don't actually want to be getting the Ethelflaed sculpts from Expedition early. Sunset top 5 is huge troop training income? Yes. But then, yes, it's troop training income, and you use the troop training speeds on troops. Yes, of course. But, like, you wouldn't use the universals on it. I don't think. Because, like, I don't mind training troops with troop training speeds. I think that's fine. Because, like, if you look at my early game, like, I want to say... Did I have, like, 1 million T2? I had something wild. I had, like, 1 million T2, like, very early into the game. I want to say, like, the first time I saw Zenith of Power, which was Dynastic Conqueror, I believe, in order to get to that, the 5 sculpts from Zenith, I traded, like, yeah, like, it was 500,000 tier 2. And then I used that to push, yeah. You can buy more in the Expedition shop? Yeah, but, like, how valuable is shit in the Expedition shop? You know what I mean? Like, it's not bad, but I'd rather be, like, short, like, a few Ethelflaed sculpts and have, like, way more universal speeds. And then another thing, something that people also aren't talking about is, like, investing a lot into troops is risky, bro. If you ever have, like, if you get zeroed with those troops, you're never, ever getting that shit back. They can never take away building shit from you. They can never take away research shit from you. They can definitely, like, the troops is, like, some of the few things you can lose. And you don't want to be investing in hospitals too much early game, so you're going to overfill your shit basically immediately. You don't want to invest in hospitals specifically because you're looking at the resource costs. There's not a good reason to. Every extra Ethelflaed you can buy there is free alliance credits. It's not free. There's an opportunity cost. Oh shit. Right. Cool. Expedition shops for the I'm Hotep and Joan expertise route. I also don't like I'm Hotep. I also think that you're sacrificing later KVKs if you're going for any kind of epic heads in the expedition shop. Because like the higher you can get in Sunset is awesome, but I mean you have to like greed because your sock transition is gonna be super fucking bumpy, depending on how many stars you have. Like the gold stars are probably like the most crucial thing you can pick up out of the expedition shop. Like you need that level 60 Richard, you want that level 60 Martel, that level 60 Mina, that level 60 Ethel, and then you also need enough to level 60 like a Nevsky and a Scipio as soon as you get there. Well, let's see if this guy actually clears this in time. He is. Okay. He's here. Project. Not everyone is going to buy gold stars? Well, I think that's a mistake. But right, so like if my guide is specifically made for people who are going to buy gold stars, then it makes sense, right? They should add a 7-day XP supply for us real people. It's crazy. No, because people buying gatekeeping XP is huge. Because it makes people buy living legends. That shit is terrible, bro. And like the biggest of whales, because they can't do shit, have to buy it. You look well? Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we finished losing a lot of weight, and now we're putting on more muscle too. Got the straight pump cover on, but rest assured, the muscle's coming in. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I just don't know what it is. You get compliments all the time. Your skin looks good too. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The cold shower's been helping out a lot. The on-stream compliments are different, Christian. The compliments from a stranger. That's the craziest shit. Man, getting stranger compliments is pretty hard. Surprised he didn't start flexing? Yeah, okay, Hayes. This is very funny. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We didn't want to immediately have to dogpile me. We could let me breathe, enjoy it for a second. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. We are definitely a lot healthier than we were like a year ago. Is it bad if my kingdom lost KVK 1 to 2 but won 3 to 4 but didn't get the star? Losing 1 to 2 is like apocalyptic. Breathe. Till hasn't taken his shirt off. This is actually shocking. Yes, continue to. All right, guys. Okay, thank you. Yoga is great. Yep, that's what I do. I do dynamic stretches. I run. I come back. I generally do like some kind of mixture of like either core or push-ups, and then I do yoga at the end of every workout. The science behind cold water is solid. I was a little worried about you a while ago. How long ago? Launch fan, we were talking like, are you talking about that 5-month period where it's just like repeated drinking streams, or are you talking about like a year ago? I was definitely on my depresso shit. Yoga, basically a moaning session? I mean, yes, true. But, you know, that can be good, okay? There can be benefits. Going through a tower moment? What's a tower moment? Oh, yeah, Terra. I literally, you know, it's so interesting because, like, I think that's actually the first tarot meme I've ever read. Because like I know that, but like, none of the people I know are like the type to like for that to make sense. Oh gee, what did I miss? He's got to practice for his OF. Yep, the audio only OF. It's only a matter of time. You look like no sleep and needed to wash hair. Plus, I think your dad called to check on you on stream. My dad calls to check on me every stream, to be fair. My dad's always like, what's up? What's up, Whales of War? Need to get you some Kentucky moonshine. That's the good stuff. Hey, I do got a P.O. box in the description below. Hey, if y'all ever got a spare bottle, I will, whatever you send me, I will drink. For better or for worse, okay? I will slam that bitch. The Panamanian rum, it's called Seco. Now that shit is basically moonshine. Allegedly, it is like 35% proof, or 35% alcohol by volume. I think that shit is cat. I don't think that shit is right at all, bro. Because Tito's is very casual, like whatever, I'll drink it, I'll be fine. Yo, I was drinking with my grandpa, that shit was actually demolishing. That shit was burning a hole in my liver. I looked at him and I was like, bro, because like, we were drinking, so I was drinking, so we have a drink called chicha, which is like basically, it's just like a juice, kind of. Same concept-ish. And so I really like tamarind chicha, and I was drinking it, and he's like, yo, you should drink with me. And he's like, check this out. He's like, you ever drink like this? And he put milk in his moonshine, basically. And I was like, that looks a little rough, I'm be honest with you. And he's like, you know how you drink you know, chicha de tamarindo, and I was like tamarind juice, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, you know how you drink like chicha de limonada, like lemonade, you know how you drink lemonade? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, you know how you drink like arroz con leche, like rice pudding? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, this is my mother's milk. He's like, this is that for me. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, you're an alcoholic for real. I was like, okay, I got you. And then I tried it, and he's like, so do you like it? And I was like, I mean, it wasn't bad. Like milk and Seco is like surprisingly not horrible, but it's just weird. It's just a weird combination. It's just give me it straight, bro. I'll live. In a journey, yeah. Hey, we out here. Is that just some murky white stuff? During the next multi-day stream, my dad has to get on. My dad said my dad gave like some exorbitant price for him to have to get on. Is a price like it was literally in the thousands, and I was like, Dad, no one is gonna pay that much for you to come on. So probably maybe when we're a bigger YouTuber, I'll put up the price for the dad to hop on stream. He's interested in it, but he's like I'm worth money, and I was like, okay, Dad. I was like, okay. Bro's drinking straight prison wine. The sentence "his mother's milk" is so weird. I don't think so. Dude, haven't you watched The Boys? Farm luck? Tragic. Absolutely tragic farm luck. What where are we in strat reserve? Yeah, we're rank 5? Holy shit, we could actually win this. I think we can actually. Damn. Dad knows his worth. Yeah, he's a good guy. Ain't too bad. Can we skip this, bro? Skip him. Thank you. Thank you, Sun Tzu. Think your dad might be overvaluing himself? What up, Aloys? How you doing, man? He might be overvaluing himself, but it's not like people don't ask. Shit, one day. The Boys on Amazon? Yeah, that one. It's pretty good. 1365 is pretty dead if 12 can win an event. I mean, I win events sometimes. So much fathers can get flashbacks to the commies in this chat. My dad deployed to Ramadi, Iraq, and Afghanistan. So, as far as I know, no communism. Is he still digging for stuff? Who? Talking about the Homelander scene? I can't actually remember. It's been a while. Nice. Oh my god, no! I was talking about the fucking dude named Mother's Milk. What the fuck do you... Oh god, that Homelander scene is crazy. Oh, dude. Holy shit. That scene is actually nightmare fuel. The audacity to bring that up is insane. Ugh. Oh, we have a ticket. Ooh, do we have another sesh? That scene is insane. It really is. Even the Quaquas Unforgiven, they burnt down the White House. Crazy. 12, you brought it up? No, bro. The dude's name is Mother's Milk. Awful. Goes by MM, bro. Ugh. Jesus, God. Unique, what up, man? I went out, ate dinner, drove 30 minutes back home, took a shower, grinded barbs, and came back. Yet you're still grinding barbs? That's crazy. It hasn't been that long, right? Holy shit. How many hours has it been? Dude, it hasn't even been 4 hours. Come on. Talking like I've been glued to my chair. It has been, I guess it has been a minute. When you put it that way. The scene that sticks in my mind is the dick exploding with a sneeze. That was actually crazy. That was a wild scene. By the way, if you guys are just coming in, guys, hey, please drop a like or two. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, it blocked that message. And it is like a YouTube auto block. Like I can't unblock it. You've gotten up once, maybe twice. I've gotten up at least twice. Today, I had 1 avocado for food. Cannot wait to eat more stuff. Oh, I could. There is other stuff I could eat as well. Another coaching? Yeah, I think I got another one coming in. Coming through the pipeline pretty soon. Whole episode is another level. The whole show is another level. The show that I really like though is Invincible, bro. Big Invincible fan. I can't wait for that to come back. Dude. Oh man. Have you guys watched Nobody with Bob Odenkirk? The guy from Better Call Saul. If you guys have not watched Nobody, I highly suggest y'all watch it. I fucking love that movie, bro. I love that movie. Holy God, I love it. They're making a sequel. Nobody 2 with Bob Odenkirk is coming out 2024. Dude, I'm so hyped, bro. I actually love that actor. Holy shit. If you haven't seen that movie, you need to. Invincible is good. Nobody. If you haven't watched Nobody, that movie is worth watching. There are a few movies that are worth watching in my mind. 62 million power. How much T5 would I need to get to 90 mil? They're 10 each, so 2.8 mil. Welcome to the stream, Salih. How you doing? Yeah, Invincible taking a hiatus pissed me off, bro. Where are my episodes? My account needs coaching on so many levels. I'm broke as fuck. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are whales in your kingdom, bro. Quite a few people have gotten their accounts coached for by proxy from their whales. One dude had a straight sugar mama that paid for him, which I respect. I stand that behavior. But do it? Oh, I don't know. 90 mil power is a lot and probably not great. But do you? Make sure your kingdom's okay with it first. I know if I randomly saw a dude hit 90 mil power, I'm about to freak out. The whales in my KD aren't that nice, so tragic. Yep, anybody that spends probably like $200 plus a month is probably in a good position to get coaching. Probably fiscally makes sense. I need coaching too. Where's my favorite well? Well, if you want that, let me know. Just make it. Have him make a ticket in the Discord in the description below. Did you not get the Tourist season 1, season 2 not great? I don't know. I don't generally watch UK stuff. I did watch that one with the bodyguard though. Victim of a car crash who wakes up in a hospital with amnesia. Amnesia in an Australian hospital he must use to... Oh, it's a thriller? Huh. Alright, maybe I'll peep it. Looks cool. Have you seen Sherlock? I have not seen the new Sherlock. I heard it was good though. I don't know. I also don't have like a ton of time to watch stuff. Just because generally I watch anime. I watch like all anime. Okay, so that takes up a large chunk of my time, and then I try to talk to people a little bit as much as I can, and then work. Yep. The UK Sherlock is amazing. Okay. We'll see. I'll let me check out the Tourist first. Someone who spent $1,000 quit KVK 3. It's so messed up, it's not even funny. The only good thing is that I had T5s. Well, fuck it. It is what it is. Y'all know any good action movies? Nobody. Nobody by Bob Odenkirk. Nobody 2021. Movie is fire. Movie is so heat. Wait, how old is Bob Odenkirk? He's 61? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god. That means in Nobody he was 57? Yo, he's a tank for Nobody too. I watched it. I'm running out of stuff to watch. Do you watch anime? Hey, if you watch anime, you'll never run out of shit to watch. Leon the Professional? I think I've heard of this movie. I've never watched it though. Yeah, maybe I'll peep it. From is pretty good. I've never heard of it. Anime, need to finish MHA. The ones that I'm on right now, I'm watching Solo Leveling. I'm watching Seventh Reincarnation is a Villainous. I'm watching Level 99 in an Otome game. I'm watching JJK finished. What else am I watching this season? There's like, some other stuff too. There's like, I already said Solo Leveling. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff this season that's pretty decent. Screenshot this and watch it later. How'd you miss Leon? I think I've seen it. I just can't remember when. The movie's older, so like maybe I've seen it back in the day and I just don't remember it too much. Usually movies aren't super memorable to me. Okay, nice. What else we got here? Okay. We're gonna hit this up. Cool. Woo! Oh my god. Let's go! We got anything else here? Not bad. We'll take that. Nice. Alright, we don't have much AP left, do we? You know, I'm looking forward to using every little bit of AP and calling it a day. Beautiful. You're like me with books, I read several at a time. Nah, for books, because the only reason why I watch several at a time is because they're still coming out. So I watch them week to week. If I was like, if I just wanted to watch one anime, I would just slam the same one until I'm done. But with books, I was like that too. I could not juggle books. No, watch it never restarted. Kyoto, what's up, man? How do bastions work? You do the bastions, you get them to level 6, you get the ability, you put the ability on a commander. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. That's the whole thing. The whole cake and caboodle. When they reskin Rock, do you think they'll go cartoon with the commanders like COD? Probably not. I don't think so. But it'll be nice to see it get a fresh coat of paint. I love my books, but movies another one. Anything arts related to your girl is into? Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate a lot of art, but the only art that I'm, you know, it's interesting. I don't really read a lot of poetry. I just write it. But for like shows or stuff like that, like, yeah, I love like music especially. But my music taste is terrible. I have like I think the lowest tier, most hated music taste. You got to level 60 commanders for bastions? No. You have to level 6 the bastion. So like the bastion is gonna have like its own, like the structure. You have to do like little quests for it to get its level up. It's gonna win. Let's go! Oh my god, built different. Is there a way I can make this? This is a 43. It's possible. Hold up. Oh, shit. I hit the space bar instead of just letting it walk. I fucked up so hard. Oh, 12. You did a boo-boo. They gave up on the game years ago. Yep. I think about it. Everything is art. That's why I love writing and drawing. Yeah, true. True. All depends on how your point of view on the world. I entered KVK2 as 31 million power. Should I use gems to buy Books of the Covenant? Yeah, probably a good idea, Andre. Welcome to the stream. Some bashing skills are better than others. I mean, you can just see what the bashing gives you. So it'll tell you what skill it gives. If you like the skill, then go for it. If you don't like the skill, then I wouldn't. You're going to end up unlocking them all, though. Like, sometimes you might get YSG's fourth ability, which is, like, awesome 50% skill damage. And sometimes you might get YSG's second ability, which is, like, 7% garrison attack. Behind on your stuff, do you sort a new PC out? No, not yet. I've been waiting for an opportune time to pick it up. So much Warcraft content. I haven't played in like 12 years. Yeah, I watched Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 3, yeah. Wow, Philip. Very classy, very based. Silver, what's up? Is it fine to use gems to buy speeds in the VIP shop to gain power and enter the top alliance? Personally, I wouldn't do it. There are good arguments for it, but I mean, if you're in that position, I think you're fucked. If you're spending gems for speeds in that spot. What's up, Sen? Oh my god. Close your eyes. Avert them. Hopping on right now, I'm gonna send you the money. Is it still giving me a fee when I select friends and family? So. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? This is fine. Okay, we have a coaching session coming up, boys. So just chain more barbs. There you go. Rumor has it you'll be cooking shirtless after this game in your kitchen. Wow, that's a very interesting rumor. That's, you know, I was considering doing a cooking stream, but you know, it's too cold. It's very freezing, so wouldn't do that. That's for the OF only. Do you know any troop training events that start around KD19? Event must be great. I have literally no idea. The OF? Yeah, we got the OF on the back burner. You jumped or slept wrong if that's a problem, to be honest. Yep. Or promise to buy a GC, then change your name when they forget about you. Oh, that's true. Philip's on it, bro. 12-inch OF? I mean, yeah, I mean, in time, our ASMR audio only. It'll be like a high price package. I'd subscribe to that. Jesus, we'll see. Just joshing, okay, guys. Just playing around. It's only a matter of time. I have to stop talking about it so much. People are gonna think it's real. About to go cook supper for myself, actually. What you cooking? Just started a jumper. Any advice? 3 farms, gather gems. Philip, audio and feet I would buy. True. I've got the straight Hobbit grippers, so I see the appeal. Cooking ASMR. I don't know. Because I feel like my skill as a cook is like very bad, like in terms of like processing ingredients. Like I can make what I want to make and it tastes good, but like the ingredients processing is just like cringe and not epic. You'll have one sub at least. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay. Very, very shy. Okay. Make me shy out here. I'm in the top 2 alliances, gift level 10, barely any gold GC. Unlike the top alliance, I got a gold chest from dailies. Is it good? I'm in the top 2 alliances. If you're not getting gold chests, then it's bad. 3 farms is rough for a while. Just do 5 unless you can loop some in. That is true, but I mean, it's just whatever's sustainable. Appreciate looking good. Thank you so much, Wayman. I appreciate it. Pizza's the lazy snow day. About to go watch the movies. Hey, fuck. Yeah, we fuck with that. Oh, is that what I think it is? All right, guys, we have a coaching session getting ready. If you guys don't know, we do private coaching and public coaching. Our private coaching is $75 a session. Our public is $35 a session. If you guys are interested in that, if you spend like more than $200 a month on the game, you guys should definitely check out the Discord in the description below and make your own ticket. I'm trying to see if this guy is ready. You should have blocked that account and decido mis ojos. No lo tienes que decir así, mira, no sale tan mal. Ok. Si dijiste eso hace como un año, entonces yo no te molesto, pero ahora yo veo un poco mejor. Deuces, take it easy. Ciao, que te vaya bien. Have a good one, gonna take a shower. Hey, deuces, Philip, take it easy, bro. You know what they say? I don't know what they say. I'm unaware, blissfully. All right, cool. I'm hyped. I'm very excited for another coaching session. All right, cool. Based, epic. What do they say exactly? Well, send. All right, guys. What do we think? The thing that has been said to me is that Spanish-speaking men are rather promiscuous. Okay. That's that has been the claim levied against all mis Hispanohablantes, all my Spanish-speaking men out there. The claim levied has been that we are rather promiscuous. All right, we'll throw out the poll. We'll poll it. How the fuck do I spell? Oh, okay, that's exactly what I thought it was spelled. Alright, boys, vote. Go ahead for it. Please not a cooking channel. Hey, Deuces Lodge Vein, take it easy, bro. What's the most gems you farmed in a day? I'm sure I farmed a couple grand. Or not a couple, like 5 or 6. This is going to be lovely. Portuguese speakers on that take as well. People still confuse us with Spanish-speaking people. Look, my Brazilian and Portuguese brethren, you guys don't want to sync with this ship, okay? I've received a fair amount of flame for this. So the Italians and the Portuguese and Brazilians are exempt. Girl called me mysterious because I knew how to say a single word in Spanish. Mysterious, but not promiscuous. No. Okay, guys, we have coaching. Pay attention to that poll. Vote with your hearts and minds, boys. Don't be biased. Okay. We have a coaching session coming up, guys. So if you guys enjoy content like this, be sure to drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing, all that good stuff. If you guys want to help support the channel financially, the best way to do so is by donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. We're about to hop on a coaching session. If you guys want your own, again, you guys can just make a ticket. Somebody literally just made a ticket like 3 seconds ago. Okay, cool. So we're going to do a couple coaching sessions back to back. If you guys want your own coaching sessions, you go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket. It's $35 for an on-stream session, $75 for an off-stream session. We're only going to do a couple more, so if you guys want more coaching, it'll probably have to be tomorrow. So just warning, I do not read chat while I am coaching, so it'll be like 45 minutes. If you guys have questions or anything, I'll be back in that amount of time. All right, let's make sure that I've done everything for the day. I think I have. Okay, cool. It is now time. We'll go down with the ship. Online for 4 hours, fuck my notification is what it is. What up, Edward? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Oh. Is this not the same person? Oh, no, this is you. Okay, cool.
Yeah, let me see if I can share my screen. All right,
Okay, can you say, like, testing, testing?
testing. Can you hear me?
Yep, that works. A little muffled,
All
but
right.
it'll work.
Can you see my screen?
Pop out. Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna throw you up on the channel. Okay, and all right, cool. So, what brings you here today? How can I help?
All right, man. So I basically have a very niche account. It's very niche towards Cav, and I'm building or trying to get into more archer and marshes, or just one, and trying to see what direction to take my account.
Okay.
And pretty much it.
Yeah, let's just do it from the top down. Real quick, can you click in your VIP and show me how close you are to 18? Okay, so this is, I don't know, like 5 months away, something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, cool. So how many hours per day do you normally play?
In the off season, maybe like 20 minutes. I don't gather much. I just do barbs. I just clear my AP and then I'm off. But during KVK, I'm definitely chaining, and there's definitely more hours during KVK.
Okay, here.
Like maybe 2 hours. Oh, I'm plundering deadweight, and that's how I'm doing that. That, and I do have 5 farms. They're just not in this kingdom. They're in a different kingdom that I'm gonna migrate back. And I usually have like the kingdom friendly thunder the bank.
Okay, cool.
Or I'll sometimes am I still muted? Because I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, you're muted. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna unmute you. Okay, cool.
All right, you're good.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so how much do you spend per month?
Like off KVK, $35 a month. I just get the material bundle, the gem bundle, and then I'm finishing up XY, but so a little bit more than 35, but yeah, around 30 to $50 a month.
Okay. And how much you
Like
spend during KVK?
during KVK, maybe like 300 for the entire, like 385, 400 for the entire KVK.
Okay, and that's gonna look like, is that just gonna be gem supply? So that's gonna be pop-ups with like one Mountain Warfare, maybe?
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Pop-ups, one Mountain Warfare, and then I also get the passports, the $5 and the $10 bundle, and that's it.
Okay, so we'll average this to like 250 a month. I'm pretty sure, like on average. Just so I can write this all down.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, so we're doing gem supply for 10. We're doing, I assume, Lucerne for 250. We're doing material supply for 20. We're doing first 2 purchases of New World for 15. Can you hit the plus sign on the top right of your gems? And just bring me to the spy depot. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's pretty good. The speed ups probably aren't as relevant anymore. The New World is pretty good. Okay, and then I assume you're doing like pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials and stuff too?
Yeah.
Yeah. And materials. Okay. And then we are doing crystal pop-ups. Crystal, we'll call them one-time purchases. That's probably like 105, I think, something like that. On monthly, so it's going to be like a 188 plus the mining the thing, but because it's every 2 months, we're just averaging it for the monthly. Okay, so one-time purchases, and then a mountain worker is 185, so it's going to be like 90. We'll just call it 90. Okay, and then are you buying? You're buying some dailies for XY, you said?
Yeah, for daily, I just want to finish them up for because I run like close to 4 cav markers, so I'm trying to finish them up. He's at 5.5, 5.3, I think.
5.5, 5.3, you said? Or
5.5, 5.3, yeah.
okay. So you're probably like a month away from that. Okay, so that's pretty good. I like this. I don't. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay, so gems per month. So you're probably getting something like 60,000 gems per month or more.
A little less maybe,
50,000.
but yeah, something around that. Yeah, it depends on how consistent I bark.
Okay. I would say so. 11 spin wheels for comms you want. That'll run you like 10k per month. I'd say 10 spin Holy Knight's Treasure. That'll run you 5k. I'd say first floor of Dalrooks with the free mechanisms is probably like 4k. And then I'd say 7k each. 7k rewards for MTG into VIP, and we'll call that 14k a month, and then we'll say 70% off expansions in Courier Shop. Probably want to get like, I don't know, like 5 of those a month, something like that. So that'd be like 5,000, 7,500, something like that.
I usually spend on the VIP shop. I always pick up the material with my gems, the blue and the purple.
Okay, so that's running you. Well, that would be 44,000 gems per month. So if you have extra gems past that for like anything else, you're probably getting more than 50k a month.
Yeah, that's the weekly the what is it called? The weekly for XY covers the expense for the VIP shop, I think,
Got it.
or close to it, yeah.
Um, I think I'd rather have VIP than materials, just because you're kind of close to 18. So like if you do have extra, like being able to go from like 7K rewards for MTG each day to like 25K
Mhm.
rewards for MTG each day would probably be a better invest, I think. Um,
Mm.
okay. Do you spend money anywhere other than what we discussed in terms of like the crystal purchases, gem supply, lucerne material, pop ups? Just those, or is there any other
Uh,
area?
Off the top of my head, um, no. I I used to spend a lot more. Now I don't. I maybe occasionally I'll buy the 20 to 50 of like I'm trying to leave the kingdom.
Got it.
So there is some fluctuating depending on the like the circumstances, but other than that, it's pretty stable.
Okay. Let's look at the committers then.
Yeah, I got you. Man. Oh, I'm going.
So what are the marches that you run?
All right, so I run Nevjone, so that my Nev gear is on Jan right now. So I have Nevjone, uh, what's his name? Flow with William, and I
QB.
run either XY Justinian or Justinian Minnow, depending on how the field looks like. And then I run Zoo with what's his name? Herman, or I used to run Boudica Zoo, but I'm trying to get the poison stack from Herman now. I can't even find it. He's at like 5-5-1-1, I think.
Okay.
And my fifth march is either Chandra Minnow or I'll just split the XY with Justinian and run Justinian Ethelfled with XY Minnow.
Okay, so you're running. The last one is, sorry, what? The last one is Chandra Amina, you said?
No, I'll either Chandra Minnow or I'll split the Justinian from the XY and run Justinian Ethelfled with XY Minnow. Or like I'll
Mm,
play around with them. But
me.
like usually for 3 cab marches, I'm running Justinian Minnow, Huo William, Nevsky Joan, and then Duge with
Herman.
Herman, yeah.
I think an alternative thing you could do is you could run Nev with Mina. You could run QB with Joan. You could go XY with Just, and then you could run Chandra with William, and that would probably do you a little better. With ZL Herman.
Mm.
Food for thought. Now we're gonna downsize this because I assume that's what the coaching is probably about, looking for like another march to add on to this.
Yeah, well, I'm working on. So let me show you the gear for the archer. I'm not entirely sure if this is like what is it called? Good for like the first for like an archer march. I've never worked with archers before. This is my first time running an archer march since the start of the game, so I'm not even sure how to play with them.
Okay,
Um,
so this is kind of rough. I'll keep it $1. Also,
yeah,
have you considered running an infantry march as well, or?
let me show you my infantry gear. Yeah, proc crit on the chest, but that's about it.
Okay, so do you have like Scipio or LC, or how are they looking?
Let's see. I got where's Scipio? 5-4-1-1, and then
Scipio's, I mean, he's actually not bad. So, okay. So, a couple things that jump out at me immediately. So, one, the Archer set isn't necessarily horrible. You'll like if you could make like a DB set and a 2-2-2. By you'd have to split these into two Archer sets basically because these are mismatched. But for your purposes right now, it's not really a big issue. Um,
mhm.
just because you'd rather have the legendary pieces than not. I would say ZL Herman is a really strong march. Are you like in an imp kitty or like an A seed or?
It's BC right now. Yeah,
Because with a
we
BC
just
kingdom,
dropped on BC. Yeah.
my enthusiasm for archers is greatly diminished, we'll say.
Mhm.
But I absolutely love Scipio LC. I think that March is like the truth. Um, let me see. So, how many sculptures do you have available to you? And can I see your blueprints next?
Yeah. Um, well, saving up for the next cav right now.
Okay. And let's see the gear.
For the cav?
No, the blueprints. So if you go to the inventory and then go to equipment.
Oh, I got you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kev, hope cloaks, cool. We got another ring. Okay, nothing looking too bad. And can you go down to the fragments? Okay, what do we have here? Nothing too crazy. Okay, blank slates then. Okay, so new cav is coming out in. So Herman just came out. We're getting new cav in at the absolute earliest 8 months or 4 months. More reasonably, probably 6. So I don't know if you necessarily. So are you doing like rally garrison stuff or like what is your role in this kingdom?
Yeah, I'm Raleigh Garrison cav. I have I'm working on, well, after the archer gear, I was thinking about doubling down on my crit set for cav because I got 3 more blueprints for the helmet, so it'll be up to tier 4. The same for the chest. Um, that I have. Where's my vengeance? It's on Justinian. This is my third set of cav gear. Maybe I should go in order. This is my first set of cav gear.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go on Nev Jones when I'm fielding, and then this is my second set of cav gear.
Okay.
And then
Are you the best like in your kingdom in terms of because like I'm um because in terms of like rally garrison stuff you can do this like full invest um into your set because it does kind of look a little weird when you're investing into the second best set instead of your best but like I understand um I'm
wait, what do you
just
mean for the? Are you talking about the Dominion?
yeah so if you're dumping like three helm bps into the set helm as an iconic refine that that's just like pretty pricey versus like putting like dumping war into like the Pride of the Con or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because uh we've gotten word that we're going to be able to buy 2 of each KVK set and we're going to have access to more coins as well. So I definitely hold off on that. I think just in terms of like sheer materials, unless you're going to start buying more geared up. Um, just because I think you're gonna like hard bottleneck yourself in terms of gear if you start refining here. I just like, are you the best in your kingdom in terms of this? Like, what is your, how are you compared to the other rally garrisons?
If I spend, I'm probably the top cav Garrison and Raleigh.
Okay, and we're not switching to field at all. We're specifically focusing on this, or are we? Is open field an afterthought, or are we like mainly RG? Like, what is our goal as a individual player?
I think I'm switching over to more to field more. But it is still pretty fun to rally in Garrison for every KVK.
Because
Um, I pretty much rally in Garrison for almost every single KVK since I started playing. So that's pretty fun, but I kind of want to expand my horizon and go into the field world a little more.
Because I would not touch any kind of iconic refine with a 10-foot pole if you're trying to swap the field. Because the way I look at it now, um, like the ZL and the Herman, I don't dislike them. I actually like them a lot, but you need like a can you go to Chandra real quick? Actually, let me see him real quick. and go to his first ability. 40% damage bonus. Okay, cool. 40%. So I'm thinking, because you basically need a Scipio LC like kind of as fast as possible, and the Scipio would look something like a 5.5.5.1, and like LC would at least be like 5.5.1. But like Scipio has to be like launching his health debuffs kind of like as fast as you can get them, and that could be something like, and there's some really solid marches too. Like for example, what KVK are you going into?
I don't even know.
Well, if it's something like Warriors Unbound, you can run like Scipio with like ZL as a secondary, and that way you can invest in like 2 like hyper meta marches that you already have like good investments on both of, perhaps.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for field, so let's say like if you to look at field, we cannot refine anymore for a while. SIP LC needs to be on the field ASAP. We want 4-piece inf set, so your SIP can keep up with your Cav. So priority would be inf set gloves, boots, web. Perhaps an extra horn for the SIP to get off his health debuff before the rest of your marches. Just because like the rest of your marches are gonna do so much more damage with access to Scipio's health debuff. 30% is just so egregious. His secondary almost doesn't matter. Like even if you ran like a Scipio YSG, because your Scipio's, you said he was like 5.5.4.1 or 5.5.1 or something.
He's 5.4.1.
Just getting him to like 5.5.5.1, and putting like even like YSG or like a double relic Mehmed behind him is like that can work. So we could do like ideal 5 March for short term. Do you end up unlocking 6 marches?
Yeah, at the end of KVK, like before Kingsland.
Okay, before Kingsland is pretty good. I would say something like okay, so we're gonna say general QB will XY just we're gonna say CL we're gonna say SIP. What's your Mehmed at? Is he expertise?
Let me see.
Okay, we just run SIP YSG is probably fine. Probably live with that.
He is double relic though, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, or Mehmed, whichever one you're more comfortable with. They're both pretty good. But yeah, I'd be running Nevsky Joan, QB William, XY Justinian, ZL Herman, and SIP YSG. I think is probably your ideal 5 March. I think the Chandra and Mina get sent to like the Shadow Realm, and we just focus on things that we have to have on the field. And like SIP has to be there, and ZL Herman you've already invested in. I think should probably be focused on a little bit more, just because as much as I like Chandra's debuff, and as much as I like being able to fit in like the Chandra William and the Nevsky Mina in order to unlock these comms that you have benched. Number one, I think if you're playing Orleans, you're going to see some of these commanders use as auxiliary skills, so you're not going to have access to all of them regardless. And if you're playing Warriors Unbound, we might end up running so we'll say like if you are in Orleans KVK, Chandra and other comms will become support skills and be benched regardless. However, if you enter Warriors warriors unbound, it might be prudent to bench either ZL or Herman and run the unbenched one behind Sip. With the 4 cav march on the in the alternative to idea section. Okay. Yeah, because I think you just need I think you need an if set like ASAP. No matter how you slice it, because like the archer set, for all intents and purposes, I mean, it looks a little funky, but like that'll get the job done. Like that's probably enough. But for the imp set, you really need the 4-piece, and I think that'd be a better investment of your materials in PP than refining right now.
Yeah, I'm currently working on getting the Ian's glove, just because I have a lot of blueprints of them, so that way I'm able to tier it up in the future if I needed to. Or do you prefer the sets? Especially because I don't main archer, so it's very low incentive for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't personally. How many rings did you have, by the way?
I have 1 spare. My plan is to have a ring on every mark,
Yeah.
and then having two drums. That way the entire myrtle is getting buffed, and then I have 1 horn.
Personally, I'd probably just get horns. I mean, how many drums? Do you already have the 2 drums?
I have 1, and I have another blueprint for it. So I have a drum on pool.
If you already have the drums, it's probably not a bad idea. But so you're eventually gonna have like 7 marches. So those 7 marches are gonna have, or even just 6. Like you're probably gonna have 5 rings and 5 horns in that, and that means that you're gonna get one of them special talented. So if you're running like 3 horns or 4 horns, 2 drums on your 6 marches, you're just gonna you're gonna miss out on the crit on craft. Occasionally horn can be slightly, or occasionally drum can be slightly better than horn, but being able to like surgically know which march is getting the rage bonuses is kind of generally what I would look for. I would say horn or drums would be better for like maybe like Ark of Osiris. I don't think they're not bad in general. I would just much rather have like 5 horns and make sure you get that crit. Because that way, when you do your rally garrison, especially, you can crit your ring for cav, you can crit your horn for cav.
Yeah, that's my thought process was I was gonna craft the 5 ring, and then when I'm rally garrison, put my crit ring with my crit set, and then have 2 to 3 rings. That way, it's procking or buffing my entire vertical, and I'm just investing with blueprints into 1 horn, and I'm getting that crit. That way, like the horn is specifically for rally garrison, and then the drums would specifically be for fielding.
It depends on where you want to go with your account. Like if you want to be a rally garrison, like I see how that could be good, but if you want to do any type of field, this is never mind. But you're like burning money basically. You know, it's just like lighting it on fire. So I mean, I would say if you wanted to do RG, like I could see that, but if you want to have anything to do with field, I would make sure those BPs turn into their own individual horns to boost all your marches.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So gear. Gear priorities. Rings, horns, I would say are probably 2 big prios here. Get BP for gloves, boots, wep. Try to get 4-piece set. Mostly focus on rings and horns. If you are bleeding too many speeds, just focus on running the 4 cav since it is what works. The inf plus arch marches might take 1 to 2 KVKs in order to build out. And that's okay. Like if you have like some kind of like half-assed archer march or half-assed infantry march, like you can half-ass like a Scipio and it'll probably be okay. I really would not half-ass an archer march, especially in B seed, because it will just get obliviated. You know, that'll be the first thing they target.
Mhm.
Yeah. But basically nobody's ever gonna target your Scipio over like fucking like Chandra or DB or something, or XY especially. XY is gonna see him bleed a lot. Yeah. Okay. But those are generally my things. I think it's I think we try to get Scipio LC probably like expertise to ASAP. And then afterwards we can save for the new cav. Then I think we try to get you a set for Scipio LC with the infantry, gloves, boots, and wep. I think instead of refining, we avoid the refining on the helmet, and we avoid the refining on the horns, and we just try to get you more rings and horns in general to stack up your overall marches.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about making an intercept, and I was contemplating between the what is it called, the KVK blueprints or the actual set, but it makes a lot more sense to go for the intercept for the march speed unit, especially if I'm to keep up with the cap.
Yeah, I think movement speed is definitely very underrated right now because keeping up with the cav, it has a lot to do with like not dropping rage when you're attacking targets. So it's more of like
Mhm.
sticking to them than like being able to run away or anything like that. Because if you're not dropping rage, then you're always making sure your 30% health debuff comes out, and you know that health debuff is so critical for like the rest of your marches going off. Um,
Mhm.
because if you can get Nevsky's 45% health debuff and um Scipio's 45% defense debuff and the 30% health debuff from Scipio, then the rest of your marches are just clobbering everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
But these are most of the things I'd look for here. But I mean, do you have any questions for like me specifically?
Um, not really. My most of my questions was regarding like the end march. Should I invest in Liam Champ, or should I just completely skip him until I get Scipio up to 5.5.5.1? And should I start working on Scipio after I max Jew? Because I already Jew is almost done, right? So it's like
Personally,
one
I
skill away. Yeah.
I would I'd wait to see what so Scipio to 5551 100% definitely happens every time. Um, the next thing I would wait to see is like what kind of KVK you go into next, because eventually you're gonna want ZL and Herman. You're also gonna want Scipio and LC. But if you're going into Warriors Unbound, you might want Scipio and ZL as a combo. But if you're going into a KVK that's not Warriors Unbound, then maybe you're gonna want like Scipio with YSG, and if you do run the Archer March, you'll run like ZL with whatever. But I would not focus on ZL for now. I would focus on Scipio and then probably LC, unless you're going to Warriors Unbound.
I think I'm going to Nile actually.
Oh, well, yeah, that is the biggest chill KVK. It's got a lot of runes and altar fighting too. Yeah, I think I would just do Scipio. Scipio's pretty easy here. I think the archers. Yeah, I mean, I would hold the sculptures until later because we
Mhm.
can wait to see like how the 960 KVK kind of pans out, and how crazy Herman is on the field. Because you know, if Herman is like super dastardly on the field, you know, I could always be wrong about something, and Herman could be a higher priority invest. I don't think so, but you know, we can sit back and wait for a little bit. I mean, you have time, especially if you're in Nile, since your altars and runes fighting stuff is going to be all cap anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. So should I also wait for the new cap to drop before I invest into Scipio,
No, no,
or
no.
should I just continue hoarding my cap? Or
I would wait to see how Herman does in the new 960 KVK.
Mhm.
So people are going
Yeah.
to be, you know, talking a lot about like the performance of new commanders. I would say like the next cav commanders, I would be very surprised because they're definitely giving us engineering this time. Um, so we're not going archer into cav. We're going archer into like engineering or archer into like leadership, whatever they call it. Um,
Mhm.
so it's going to be like so like the next 3 months is going to be like leadership or NG, and then so three months is going to be until we get that, and then in another 3 months we'll probably get Cav. Like I think Cav at the earliest is 4 months, at the latest is 6. So I'd be very cautious about saving up for Cav when you know you don't want to like opportunity cost yourself. Like you definitely want the Scipio. I would say. I mean, wait to see how the Hermit does, but almost certainly we'll always invest in the Scipio.
Yeah, that's solid. That's really solid. I just don't know how many blueprints I have for the set, because I have the chest already crit, and then I have the helmet. So, would you recommend? Do you recommend going for the full 6? Well, not possible since I have the chest already. Should I go for? Should I stop at 4?
Yeah,
Or
it's
what
just
people
the
should
4.
I
You just
get
want the
for
march speed, so you're gonna be looking for weapon, gloves, and boots from here. But I also have like a lot of this is I took a bunch of notes on the side too. So if you're
Yeah.
if there's some of this you forget, like it'll be there, and you could always ask me as well. You know, never.
Cool.
Yeah. But no, the chest and the greaves for the Eternal Empire stuff suck. They're really really bad.
Got you. All right, so I'll skip on the pants, and then just build the other 3.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. Is there anything else that you need from my account or anything like that?
No, I mean everything else looked pretty good. Your account is like pretty developed, so I mean like the spending really doesn't have to go up. I would say the biggest thing is just like you're gonna have to like sit down and decide like, do I want to be RG? Do I want to be field? If you want to be field, this is the way to do it. If you want to be rally garrison, it will fuck the account, but I mean at the end of the day, like, you know, we do play for fun, and you know if that's what you find the most fun, that's okay. That's an okay thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, just definitely like recognize that before you go any further, because if you were to like go further into RG especially, you would probably have to ramp up your spending a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm going into the field a little bit more. Is just with the new systems that have been dropping, I just want to have a little. I think it'll be more fun with fielder.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for that. I'm gonna go check out Scipio, trying to get some info here. Thanks, man.
All right, cool. No sweat. Have yourself a good one, and I appreciate it, man. Good luck.
Yeah, man. Take care. You too.
All right, that was pretty cool. That was a rather unique account, honestly, between the stuff he had for field and the stuff he was on. Oh shit! No! I'm so sorry. Oh man, I almost destroyed your guys' eardrums. Holy shit, that was close. That was crazy. What's up, boys? Hey, if you guys enjoy content like that, please drop a like or two. I'd appreciate that a whole lot. Oh my god! It's 51.49%. Guys, can we vote that Spanish-speaking men are not promiscuous? Can we get some no's? Hit me with those no's, boys. Mira, nosotros hispanohablantes no estamos nada promiscuos. Estamos bien, okay? Salimos bien aquí. Look. Oh my god. We're fighting. We're fighting for dear life. Oh man, it's split. Can you check Discord DMs? I almost never check Discord DMs. Do you coaching for even bad accounts? I'm watching your live streams. If I compare his account, yeah, I mean, I'll coach anybody. Again, we have 2 prices. So we have a price for we have a price for coaching on stream, and we have a price for off stream. So on stream is $35, off stream is $75. If your account is really bad and you don't want anybody in the world to see it, it will cost you more, but that's okay as well. If you don't mind the roast, because sometimes chat do be roasting, then yeah, I mean, hopping on stream is fine. All right, nice. Good on y'all for the nose. I want those cannons on the profile picture. Yeah, me too, Samurai. I've been waiting a while for those. Shit. Have you heard of 1198? If so, are they any good? I've never heard of them. Welcome to the stream, ZFT. Glad to have you here. Christian, what's up? Alman, what's poppin'? Martin, welcome. Still live base? You already know. What's up, William? Glad to have you here. No! Oh, shit. I thought I fucked up for a second there. But I didn't. Not me, I would never. Let's go. Mightiest Governor, rank 9. Not bad. Damn, I could totally scoop this. I'd have to know life a little bit, but it's not impossible. Oh, gotta make sure to go through all my dispatch chances. And I did that too, right? Okay, cool. Pizza just finished cooking? Hey, hook me up with a slice. What kind of pizza are we talking about? Where do I set up coaching? If you guys want your own coaching sessions, you go to the Discord in the description below. And you, I'm sorry, I'm actually kind of tired. You go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket and you say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. It's $75 for an on-stream and $75 for an off-stream, $35 for an on-stream. Promiscuo? Promiscuo is promiscuous. Night, Kirsten, take it easy. Your food is kind of low. Thank you, ZFT. I appreciate that. Oh. For buying stuff in the courier shop? Oh, okay. Oh shit, the new event is out. Ugh. Puzzles. Okay, what is this? Full repair. Oh shit. Barb forts? Okay, what is this? Ancient pages, random rewards from grateful scholars, ranked alongside others based on the amount you've done. Okay, so this is like fireworks, basically? I'll wait to see what people do, but I assume it's like fireworks. And then we'll do like barb forts and stuff. Okay. Pool-based. Created the ticket, thank you. Cheese, I'll share in Discord. Based. Promiscuous is like, I don't know, like slutty, I guess. What are your barb marches? What's up, Titan? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My barb marches, I have a video called How I Killed 150,000 Barbs, and I go through all my barb marches and like year and stuff on that. Whew. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's run it.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Uninterrupted videos and an app made just for music. YouTube Premium. 1 subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Okay. That's too bad. It must be rough getting tons of messages. I don't get too many. If I team with Richard and YSG and Martel with Hera, what would I put with ZL? I do Boudica. I like. Ugh. All right. Looks like we're gonna do one more. Looks like we're about to do one more session, boys. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, we're doing another coaching session. If you guys like this type of content, hey, please drop a like, a follow, consider subscribing, all that good stuff. If you guys have questions that you want to ask, guys, please save them for after the coaching session because I do not really read chat while I am coaching. If you guys want your own coaching session, or you know somebody else that might want it, like a whale or something, tell them, or you personally can go to the Discord in the description below and make a ticket. It's $35 for an on-stream session and $75 for an off-stream session. Pay to win. 20GH event, shocker, true. Okay. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, cool. Let me turn you up a little bit. Can you say testing, testing?
Yes, I hear you okay.
Okay, and this should be good. Okay, cool. Do you know how to screen share?
Yes, I'm gonna share my screen 1 sec. Share screen. Let's share the app only. Go live. It's okay? Can you see it?
Yes, I can. Okay, let me pop this out. Boom, and we are throwing you up. Okay, cool.
Okay, so this is an old account. I just started a few months ago to focus on it.
Okay.
VIP 17. I'm heading towards 18.
Okay, cool. Around the corner. So looks
Yeah. I was prepared to go all in for it, like in 2 months target, but then I thrown all the gems on Herman to max him. So yeah, it's a little bit delayed. I
Okay.
was not very sure how to go, if to max VIP or max one commander for the next KVK. So the shape of the account is not that great, to be honest. I'm a Cav main, but the gear, this is my best gear that I have on Nevsky, and I run open field with Nevsky John, who with William. William is 5551. This is the Cav gear on the secondary march. And normally the third march I go archers with the full epic set. I used so far Zhuge with YSG, but I maxed Herman because the kingdom said that they need more Hermans for the murder balls.
Okay.
Yeah. So
all right. Let me just take this from the top then. How many hours a day do you normally play?
well, it depends. I'm not very consistent. Like my job has 1 week per month doing night shifts, and during that time I can focus around 5 hours per work shift. Normal days, the job that I do allows me to keep the game open in the background and throw an eye over there from time to time and farm some gems. or join some forts. If I would say roughly every day, a medium of 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that.
Okay, that's really good. How many farms do you have?
They are on separate accounts. I think I have access to about 6 farms, not very great. Two are ex big accounts, at least for farms in my opinion. 64 mil infantry main and 57 mil cav. And a few farms of 10 million power, something like that.
Okay.
But the main resource income comes.
Okay.
Six farms, not very much.
Okay. I mean that works as long as you're getting it from
Mm-hmm.
somewhere. So farms are good. How much do you spend per month on this account, or how much ideally are you looking to?
So I get those resources around 200 euros. And let's say maybe I buy 2 times a week the daily chest, or whenever I see a recharge event like this one.
Sure.
When I find these recharge events, I go for them 5 days, 3 days, depending on what they get. If they give gold heads, I go for that. I always keep the 40 days. Where is the daily? So I buy the daily, the 30 days gems.
Mm-hmm.
Keep always up. Um, I maybe buy something else during the KVK, some pop-ups, not everything. It depends on how I manage with the crystals and speed ups, because in my opinion, currently the gear and the speed ups are a pain. But let's say off season around 100, besides the
Yeah.
resources, Asha, and during KVK around 200 euros.
Okay. So we'll say average like 150.
150. Yeah, 150.
So we're gonna say gem supply for 10, Lucerne
For
for
the dailies, I try to max Guan Yu. He's the only legendary, let's say, somewhat decent commander that I have in infantry. I can show you, but I did not invest in infantry at all.
Okay. And how many extra sculpts do you have?
I have sculptures, I think around 100,
Okay.
112.
Yeah, we can
So my skip is 4111. Normally I would go with infantry in general. I just reinforce, and if needed on open field, I go with Guan and Alex. My Guan is where the heck is he? I'm blind here. 5355. So I still need, I think, 80 plus 14, 94 to max him.
Okay,
I will
so
slowly do it through the daily chests.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have gem supply, Lucerne. So you can get the plus sign near your gems on the top right, and then go to
Yeah,
the super value bundles.
yeah.
Scroll all the way to the right. Okay, nice. You're
I
buying the
buy in
first.
general 2 times this one, the 1 and the 2 passports every month at the beginning.
Nice, we like that. Okay, so
I
just
always buy the Lucerne scroll with the. Oh, it's just got reset, right?
yeah. Um,
I buy the big one and also from the crystal during the KVK, the other
okay, and
pass or what it's called. Don't remember.
so the first you purchase a new world. So personally, in terms of dailies, I'd rather you pick up the material supply Monthly for 20.
You said from here.
Yeah, it's in the supply depot.
Supply depot. Yeah, okay. This one.
Yeah, I'd rather pick that up than do any of the dailies, personally. Just because it's gonna be pretty important to developing the rest of your marches. Whereas the dailies, if you do like a couple dailies every so often, it's probably fine. But Guan's expertise isn't really that big of a deal. Like 5-3, 5-5, you for all intents and purposes have him maxed. So if you want to like buy a daily here and there for it, totally cool. I think the material supply would just be a better use of your money and time. Okay, so like this, and then we're saying Crystal Mine plus quests. Plus quests is $12.50 a month. Okay, and then you're looking for probably just crystal pop-ups. We'll say pop-ups.
Yeah, a few of them. Not, I'm not buying all, but if I can manage to not go past 200, it's okay during KVK.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to fit in pretty well because, like, you know, your off-season months are going to be less, your on-season months are going to be more, so you just kind of average them out.
From what I understand, I need to keep this and this, in your opinion, from supply bot. Okay. Yeah. And if I want, still, I have a fixation to have at least one commander maxed from infantry. I will go probably only once a week for the daily, and I think with some luck, maybe in 2 months it will be finished. I need to get it off my head. I don't know why, but yeah.
I mean, like the dailies are pretty good overall. So there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just later on you're probably gonna be running something like might be like 2 or 3 cav, and then it's gonna be maybe Scipio LC, and I mean I guess it could be Guan Scipio Alex LC, and you could go 2 Inf, but you probably want to run. Oh, okay. First, let me see the rest here. So commanders.
Yeah. Okay. So commanders, as I've said, the Nevsky John. This is my gear. These are my stats.
Okay.
In terms of here, these are the armaments.
Okay, and then our second one is we're running QB William, right?
Yeah. QB with William. Cool. This is the gear. And the third one in general is XY. Now I just moved the equipment on Cao Cao. Was trying to see how chaining with it goes.
Okay, and what?
But in Whole Kingdom is not very great. They die too fast.
Let me see the gear on the Cha Cha.
What did I do? One sec. Like this. Why can't I see the? I moved it on Mina. Oh, okay. I forgot this. This is the third.
And your third set, you're running XY with.
XY with it was Mehmet, but now after I got Herman, I was thinking that maybe I can put for some AOE the YSG and not bench him, but not sure if it's a better choice or not.
We'll see. So we have ZL expertise, right? And we have Herman.
Herman expertise, yeah.
And let me see the gear for that march.
It's the full purple one.
Okay, cool. Okay, and then for infantry, what's the infantry gear set look like?
One sec, I don't know which one I have it. I think it's still on one. Yeah, this is it.
Okay, this isn't bad. So then we're looking to run one with Alex right now?
Yeah. This is the infantry I use. Sorry, I caught a cold and my voice is not very great.
No, you're totally fine. Alright, so okay, so immediate issues are
yeah, this is what I really need to know what to focus. I think I'm going every time something pops up in my head, I change my mind and I don't find focus to correct the mistakes on this account that have been done so far.
Yeah, we can. This is definitely like you're not in like a really bad spot or anything like that. So I would say the ZL Herman March looks fine. Guan Alex looks okay as well. I would maybe want to do Guan Scipio. I really like having Scipio as a primary.
Yeah, I was thinking to, but I don't remember exactly how many sculptures I need for 5551.
You'd need an extra, I think, 340 sculptures to get him there, but Scipio kind of has to be like out and about on your 5 March. It's really, really hard to justify not running him. Because
So
hmm?
5511 is better than Alex, or he needs to be
Yes,
555. So
he's
even
he.
5511 is better.
I would say at 5511 he's better than Alex. Yeah.
Okay. This is, and the Guan primary is GPO secondary, right?
Yeah.
Because for Liu Che, I don't have
Yeah.
sculptures to invest.
Yeah, eventually you'd
It's
want to go like Scipio LC, or because you want to have Scipio as a primary, so he can, because there might even be an argument to run like Scipio Alex, just to have Scipio's debuff go down first. But for now, I think running the Guan with Sip should be fine. What seed is your kingdom?
unfortunately is a seed mid something
Okay,
because of very old accounts that are not played and still count somehow.
got it.
I've heard the leadership talk about, but I don't fully understand how it works.
Okay.
They say that we don't have enough people, but somehow we are still considered
A seed.
mid to top A. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to be
It's a
cleansing.
very old kingdom. We're trying jumper projects to move and find something else later.
Got it. Makes sense. Okay.
Mhm.
I would say, yeah, the immediate issue here is I think Alex has to be replaced by Scipio basically as soon as you can. Sip
Okay.
5551 should be Prio. After this, wait to see how. After this, ask me when I think the next CavCon is coming out. So that shouldn't take you any longer than a month to get Scipio to 5551. At that point, shoot me a PM and be like, hey, like, when do you think the next Cavalry Commander is coming out? Because I'll have a better idea in like a month or two.
Okay.
And then if the Cavalry Commander is coming out soon, we're going to start saving up for the Cav Commander so you can have 3 decent Cav marches. If it's not coming out soon, then we probably want to move on to probably LC, I think, to get like a Scipio LC. And then later on, we might look to further expand in with the Guan and the Alex. But Scipio LC probably needs to come out probably ASAP, since you already have everything else you need.
Do you think that Justinian is good for anything? I have 173 sculptures from him. Does he fit anywhere?
You could run XY Justinian might be stronger if Justinian was expertise, might be stronger than XY Mehmed by a little bit.
Yeah, but we'll definitely not get him expertized.
Yeah,
not enough.
Yeah, that'd be my issue with it. But so like in terms of gear, I'd be looking at so can you go to your items and then go to
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Inventory, right?
Yep.
Okay. Equipment.
And scroll
this
down.
Is what I have now.
Holy shit, one sec. Oh, never mind. I thought my heater lit on fire outside. That was okay. So we have a Milky Way, cool, and then let's see your archer set.
I go back to it's the full revival one.
Okay.
Full crit revival.
I would say for gear, and then how many rings and horns do you have? Scroll up a little more. Okay, we have 2 rings, 2
horns, and two horns and 2 rings. Yeah.
Okay.
And 1 dagger.
So here, we want Milky Way ASAP. If so, Milky Way ASAP. Milky Way.
Is the infantry one or the archer?
That's the archer one.
Hope
And then-
cloak is yeah.
Yeah,
it's the
hope
Milky Way.
cloak.
Yeah, this one.
Hope
Okay.
cloak. Next, ring plus horn every KVK, and then I think the XY Mehmed march is a fine march. I think that we should focus on
Getting gear for it also. Even if not great.
well, let's go back to your main two cavalry marches.
Yes.
So we've got,
So this is what I've got.
and let's go to the second one.
So,
So I would say I would want to what's it called? I'd want to condense what we have. So I would say instead of building gear for the XY Med March, because I think that march is probably going to get benched if you find yourself getting
yeah,
getting
in
beat up there.
general, because of the speed ups, closer to end of KVK, I just use 1-2 marches.
Yeah.
The speed ups are very, very low.
And so I think focusing on QB William and getting KVK helm and wep for that march would be ideal. Then getting KVK helm and wep for the Herman ZL or ZL Herman march seems like seems prudent. And I think that's what I would do. So for comms, I'd be looking for
So I
Scipio.
keep exact order, like you said, right?
Yeah.
For
So
the Milky Way, Hope Cloak, Ring Horn. This one is what I should go for, and then get the KVK helm and weapon, right? For the
Yeah.
caps. After I do the Milky Way and the Hope Cloak.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the reason why is just because your Archer March is going to be the first thing getting melted every time. I think you're either A, Herman is going to be really, really strong and you won't have any issues, or B, you'll find Herman is getting kind of the shit beaten out of him. So the Milky Way is going to help a lot with that, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But this is what I do with gear. I don't think there's not a lot of moving parts here. It's just bare minimum gear for archers, bare minimum gear for infantry, ring and horn for all of your marches, and then you're looking for your KVK helm and wep to finish off your second cavalry march. Your third cavalry march it's okay to exist, but it's probably going to be something you're going to downsize as you go through your KVK.
Only when the kingdom says everything you have, go. Only then I get 4 or 5 marches. Otherwise, I usually use 3 marches, 2 cavs, 1 archer, and with infantry I fill the garrisons.
Yep, makes sense.
But if you say that CPO 5551 would also get me some benefits to help me with the kills, then I will most probably do this in
yeah,
2-3 days.
I think Scipio is super monstrous. Another thing you can do is if you running like Scipio Alex also, just to try and getting his abilities off faster. Scipio Alex, just because getting Scipio's debuff before your Joan, your William, and your Mehmed and your Herman are firing off is just massive.
It will hit harder.
Yeah, much harder. And that march almost never gets targeted. If it's got Guan primary, people will look for it.
Yeah, I've seen that my inf never gets back to the city. It melts because also of the outdated. We just finished the whaling KVK, the one with a lot of auxiliary skills. I have a lapsus. What is called? What's the name? Siege of Orleans? Yeah, and I couldn't stay in fight with the infantry. With cavs, even the archers, because of the auxiliary skills, they were moving as fast as my cavs, so I was able to move around the map and escape when targeted, but the inf with Guan first is Scheiße, like German people say.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Thank you very much for the assistance, and see you in chat and on stream.
Of course.
Thank you for the support.
Yeah, if you have any
and
other,
I will reach out.
If you have any other questions for me, I mean, just shoot me a PM though. You know.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Hey, man.
Thank you guys. Thank you for watching. Keep supporting 12 inch. Cheers. Bye bye.
Catch you later, man. Take it easy. Bye. That was a nice guy. Nice guy. His account was not that bad. For a guy who said my account is like shit, like do you review bad accounts? I expect his account to be much worse than that. His account was pretty alright. I don't know why I'm getting so many notifications. What is this? Oh. Yikes. Okay.
I've worked at some of the largest retailers on the planet. You think they all but
Okay.
Shopify really does.
Okay. What is going on, my boys? Elwar, what's up, man? What are you doing? I was doing a coaching session. So basically, people will pay me. They will pay me $35 for an on-stream session or $75 for an off-stream session. They will hop in. I will look at their account and I will tell them what they should be doing and what they're doing right and what they're doing wrong. Okay, let us close this real quick. Should we do one more coaching session? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll decide if I want to do one more coaching session. I'm a little tired, but I'm not that tired. I guess. All right, boys. I am. Thanks for not booing my account, chat. I'm a bit nervous. No bathroom stream? Yeah, I can't believe it. Would you still craft web right now? If I had 7 marches, I probably would. If I had like 5 marches, I probably wouldn't. Imagine a whale on top of his playstyle. That would be crazy. Best purchase for daily recharge? I just do recharge materials and stuff. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we got here. If you guys are enjoying the content, hey, make sure you drop a like, a follow, all that good stuff. All right, we'll do one more coaching session. If you guys enjoyed what you saw, you know, please consider liking, following, subscribing, all that good stuff. If you guys want to donate to help, you know, support the stream, you guys can always donate to the Streamlabs link in the description below. We're gonna do one more coaching session, boys. Whenever I see account reviews, I see full crit clears, blah blah blah. Here I come with purple and blue pieces. Ask for advices. Nah, that's fine. There's been much worse than you. Much worse. You're fine. And your account, like, I mean, your account's like pretty good. I'm pretty sure you have like overall more gear pieces than mine, or close anyway. Nice. All right, nice. Boom. Good. Solid. All right, guys. Hey, this is going to be our last coaching session of the day. If you guys enjoy this type of stuff and you guys want your own coaching sessions, again, y'all can always go to the Discord description below, make a ticket, and file your own. It's $35 for an on-stream session, $75 for an off-stream session. Without further ado, guys, let's get it. Let's get this going. This last coaching sesh. Sunpie, what up, man? We're in the Discord. Can I check how the coaching works? It's in the ticket section. Okay, let's make this one happen. Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, what's up, 12? How you doing?
Nothing much, man. Chilling, relaxing, having myself a decent time.
Heck yeah.
Okay, just screen share whenever you're ready, and we'll get this one cracking. Okay, pop this out. You say testing, testing.
Testing.
One more time.
Testing.
Okay, that should be good to go. And we'll
Perfect.
put that up. Okay. All right. What is our context? Okay, we're pretty new.
Yeah, pretty new. So this is a sleeper account. Started off in, let's see here, in 3388, and then migrated back to 3393. So
Okay, cool.
about 22 days or so.
Okay, so this account is pimped out. This is a very good start. Okay, I'll just let me just start run through it. How many hours a day do you play normally?
Kind of depends. So I work 3/12s, so like my days off, I'm pretty much on like 24/7.
Okay, so but like actively playing, will we say like 2 hours a day, 4 hours a day?
Probably like 4 active.
Okay.
I don't really barb chain, just I kind of find it kind of a hassle. With like such low barbs, and I know like the spot that like everyone kind of uses, which is like this spot, I guess,
Yeah, I mean,
to like spawn them in.
you should be all right, just because. Well, I mean, we'll talk about your spending pretty soon here. How many farms do you have?
I have 1, but even that's pretty low. I had 4. I tried to get them mirrored up on like using BlueStacks, and then they got caught for
Hey,
scripting,
thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it.
and so that was kind of a bummer.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, your farms for stuff. And they're permaban?
Yeah, 1-year bans, so I kind of just have to remake them and not use mirroring anymore, which kind of sucks.
Fair. Okay, and here, let me just mute myself.
I think a few days.
Okay, then we're back on it. So we're gonna say right now you have 1 farm and you're looking to buff up to 2. You said, or 3?
Probably 4 total.
Okay, 1 farm, 4 farms is good. Okay, how much do you spend per month, or what are you looking to spend per month on this account?
So I could show you. So the most part, I buy like all the like bundles that like pop up. 30-day gem supply, 7-day materials, growth fund, and then usually dailies every day, and like 2 bundles, like 2 full bundles a month. So
like
probably
1,000
about,
a month, maybe a little more, like 11,
yeah, around there. It can be more depending on like what pops up and stuff, but around there.
We'll say. All right, so gathering gems probably not super relevant for you at this spending level. So we'll say We like gem supply for 250. We like, I don't know, that's 10. We like lucerne for 250. We're gonna say material supply for 20. I'd be buying the speed up supply as well if I were you. Speed up supply.
Is it that worth it? I was kind of like debating on it, but it just doesn't seem like a lot.
It's 4 times the value that a war machine is, I believe.
Okay.
So 4 times the value of a Fountain of Wisdom. So pretty good, I think.
Okay.
Speed up supply, I would say, so go to the super value bundles and scroll all the way to the right. Okay, we're going to want to do the first 2 purchases of New Worlds every month. I would do in a month. Since $5 a passport is the cheapest you can get it, 15 for 3 is pretty good. Pop-ups in general, we're just gonna assume you're getting basically all the pop-ups, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
We're gonna do dailies. I think you should be getting dailies every day. Also a good idea. And then after this, this is like our like most efficient spending. So from gem supply down to dailies. Then after this, I'm gonna assume you're doing holiday bundles, which is gonna be like 150 a month. You get like 1 every 3 months. I'm gonna say probably like limited time bundles, and I'm thinking you're probably seeing one of those every 2 months, something like that. So
yeah, that sounds about right.
Like 200 a month. So this is gonna run you, right now you're at like 550, so I assume you're buying like 1 just regular super value bundle on top of this and calling it a day, or are you spending more than that?
Usually, yeah. So like I'd say probably about a few days ago, I just did like a full thing of like Fountain of Wisdom.
Okay.
And then I'm just waiting on like Call the Ancients so I can get T4 marches up and going. Right now I have them all researched, just don't really have much trained.
I think it would probably be a better idea just to focus on the Call the Ancients. Like I mean, okay. How would I do it? If it were me, I would care a lot less about troops, and I would just look for I would just buy a Fountain of Wisdom every so often. However, if you're trying to make sure your account is we'll say like more well balanced for KVK fighting, it just depends. Like how much do you value fighting KVK 1?
I mean that's kind of a tough question. Because I've been going back and forth on like going into ISG, and I think that would kind of impact how much I would really want to. I definitely want to get like decent stats in case I ever do want to like move kingdoms. Say for instance, this one just falls apart after KVK 1.
I think at your power level, you could basically go wherever you want. Like your KP might play like a small factor, but definitely not a big one. I would say because if you wanted to get Call the Ancients to get multiple T4 marches and have like a lot of healing speeds, there's definitely nothing wrong with that. But I think it might be more prudent just to, if you have the extra money, to just buying out like full Fountain of Wisdoms every once in a while just to make sure you get to your T5 is probably ideal, right? Because like at this spending level, if you're like 1,200 a month, maybe 1,500 a month, maybe it'll take like a couple extra Fountain of Wisdoms. But if you're buying Fountain of Wisdoms instead of Call the Ancients, I think you could pretty comfortably hit T5 either like after like LT opens, so you'd probably be looking for like a pre-KVK1 T5, or like at the latest, like 2 weeks into KVK1, you'd have T5. And I think that'd probably be more ideal than going wider with your marches. You could go more narrow, and you could just have way more efficient marches.
Okay, I guess that's good to hear because I figured I wouldn't open T5 until like the start of KVK 2. I guess my estimate on that was pretty off.
It depends on where you spend your speeds, right? So if you're spending like universal speeds into like training, or if you're like putting universals into building, or you're speeding up a whole bunch of stuff before like your LT opens, then yes, it's gonna take a lot longer. But if you're like hoarding pretty effectively, LT opens and then you just go to win like Game of Power, Now or Never, Tiles and Bricks. You do this shit like what's the other one, like the technology one? You just win these bitches basically back to back to back. As you push into T5, then you'll be in a really good spot. I would say.
Okay.
So that I'll write that down because I like Call the Ancients again. There is a time and a place for it. I would just say, I wouldn't do it personally. I think like with extra money, I would focus on fountain wisdoms. Wisdoms. Okay. So for gems, I would say if you're getting like one fountain of wisdom per month, you're getting 200,000. So you're probably getting like 300,000 ish gems per month. Does that sound about right?
Around, I would say so.
Okay, gems per month.
I was kind of dumb on this account in the beginning, so I did spend a shit ton of gems. Sorry if I caused
you're
you
fine.
that. But yeah, I was kind of dumb with gems in the beginning, and then like I said, just waiting on that holiday bundle to drop, and so that should be another 90k or so.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay. This should be alright. So we'll say. So what I would do is I would 101 spin all all 3 Richard wheels and save the universal sculpts. So that's gonna be, you've already seen or you haven't seen the first like Cha wheel, right?
Yeah. No, that should be on Saturday. It's like the Shadow Legion is when it comes up.
Okay. I think that wheel is pretty dog shit. I would not spin that one. I would say just 101 spin all 3 of the Richard wheels. Use the specific sculptures on Richard and save the universal sculpts. Having a 5-5-1 Richard is basically never going to do you wrong. He's a fine march for KVK 1. He's a fine march for KVK 2. He has a bunch of use elsewhere. I like it a lot. And by 101 spinning those Richard wheels, you can make your gems into building speeds and research speeds that you can use to push your account. On top of that, you finish the Richard with the 5-5-1, and it's like you're getting extra sculptures at the premium 101 spin price that you wouldn't be able to find elsewhere.
Okay. And so the 3 max wheels should be enough to get it to 5-5-1-1?
I believe so, yeah. Or at the,
okay.
Like, if it's really bad, maybe 5-3 or 5-4, but I mean, you know, at that point, it's a negligible amount of sculpts to finish it off. Like 40 maybe.
Okay. Okay.
So I would say, so more than gems. You spend enough on more than gems to where, or you spend enough money in general to where I think you're going to be like VIP like 12 like pretty soon. I might, if I were you, I'd probably just more than gems into like castles in like BP and just like focus on being able to have your castle on time without having to like raw dog a bunch of gems randomly. I think that would be ideal.
Yeah, that was one of the questions I wanted to ask you. So I'm not 10 yet, and I'm just waiting on more than gems to finish that last 50,000. Should I just bump it in now or wait?
So let me so this gem plan is like a 3-month plan, just so I can make it more simple. I would say how close are you?
So I'm pretty much 50,000 off exactly.
I don't know if I'm putting like anything into. So how many are you in the top alliance? Like how much GC are you getting per day?
Probably I'm in the top alliance. It's a pretty decent kingdom, I'd say. Pretty top heavy. Decent amount of spenders, probably about like 5 or more gold chests a day.
Okay, because my from where I'm sitting, I think you would need 5. You need like 4 or 5 more than gems in order to get the castle and blueprints you need in order to get to T5. So if you put anything into VIP, it's probably going to start taking its toll on like your efficiency up. And you're gonna have to put like a bunch of raw gems into castle, which isn't like, if you wanted to do it like that, I'd probably consider just putting a bunch of raw gems into VIP earlier, and then using more of the gems for your castle, maybe to get VIP 10. But I don't know if it's super worth it if you're getting like 5, because okay, whenever you buy anything, you're buying these bundles and you're getting these gold chests. whenever we invest into VIP, especially raw, we're thinking, what is our rate of VIP per day versus what are we getting back? And so if you're investing 50,000 gems to get to VIP 10, you're thinking, how many days would it take me to get 50,000 VIP from the amount I spend and the amount of gold chests I get from the alliance? And if that's like
Yeah.
15 days, right? You'd be using 50,000 gems for like 15 sculptures. Now, granted, it's not like the 50,000 gems disappear; they get pushed towards getting to VIP 12. But you're not gonna hit VIP 12 for a while because, again, you're focusing on castle MVP. So, personally,
Okay.
I think aiming towards the T5 is probably more of a reasonable goal than going for the VIP pretty early. But getting VIP 10 is not it's not terrible. I don't think it's a bad idea. If you were to do it, I would probably just invest into VIP 10 ASAP, like right now, and then I would make sure you still have enough to do all the Richard wheels and all the more than gems in a castles MVP.
Okay. I should. I'd say so. Like the spending. Because I mean, even like how you broke it down, it wouldn't even hit like kind of what I was planning on, like 1,200. I think it's probably like closer to like 900.
Yeah.
I think the way that we kind of broke it down. So if I needed to spend like a little bit more in order to like even that out later, I think I could.
Yeah, I think like with the extra money you have here and there, like buying just more Fountain of Wisdoms. Like if you find yourself with trying to pick something up or you need gems or something, like a Fountain of Wisdom is basically never going to do you wrong, right? You're talking like 41.1 days or 40.1 days of speeds per fountain plus gems. As long as you can, so we'll say, so you're 101 spinning all through the Richard wheels. You're doing more than gems into castles MVP. So that's going to be 360,000 of like the next 900,000 gems you're going to get. I would say you're going to get access to 3 Holy Knights treasures. We're going to do all of these for another 150k. This puts us at 510k of our 900k. I would then look to. What do you So do you want YSG or what are your thoughts on that?
That's something I've been struggling with. Like, I have a friend that's in like a high A seed, and he's basically trying to convince me like, just screw all the commanders, just wait until you get SOC. Like, and I know I could use YSG and just chain like a bunch, and I'd still be fine going into SOC. I'm just kind of conflicted myself on kind of what to do.
I mean, personally, if you're gonna chain a shitload, so like if you're actually playing like 4 hours per day, and you're gonna be like Richard YSG, like chaining KVK 1, chaining KVK 2, chaining KVK 3, like, and then in SOC you're gonna be using like YSG can still get use. He can get you a bunch of kill points. He's great for auxiliary skills. He's great for Orleans. He's great for Heroic Anthem. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that you could use YSG for. The question is you're gonna have to wring this commander like a chicken neck in order to get the value out of him, which is fine, right? Like I've gotten the value out of him, and other people like also get decent value out of him. But it is the way I would think about it is like a 500,000 gem investment. Are you going to get 500,000 gems of value out of YSG when you pull them out? Another thing to think about is by spinning those YSG wheels, at least like the first one or the second one, right? Again, when you spin those wheels, you are getting like building and research speeds as well that are going to push you closer to T5. So there are multiple ways to look at it. I think if it were me in your position and I chained the way I chained, I'm definitely getting YSG. If I'm in your position and I'm like chaining way less, I probably wouldn't want to.
Okay. Yeah, and like I'd say like another thing on it too is just having YSG would be nice for this. Just kind of gives me multiple options, and I think I do play enough, and I do plan on chaining like once like the right level barbarians come out. Just right now, it's just kind of a hassle, like because
chaining KVK
our highest
is what I'm
yeah
looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And I think I would get like enough value out of it, and I think in my head it would be funner to have YSG instead of just sitting on my hands until SOC.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, we'll say $3 Rooks puzzle boxes. That'll run you what? 270? Something like that? Yeah, 270k. Okay. So I'd want to do Holy Knight's Treasure, I want Dalrik's Puzzle Box, I want Every More Than Gems, and I want all 3 Richard Wheels. Yeah, that's gonna run you 300k, 510, 880. Okay, yep, that's about right. Yeah.
Is there egg? Is there like is there like egg events this early or no?
Yeah, you should be getting like one per month. Once you start getting more than gems, you can start getting Holy Knight's Treasure.
Okay.
But generally, like this is like with your amount of spending, you're looking to do Holy Knight's Treasure will run you 50k per month. Dalrik's Puzzle Box will run you 88k, so that'll be 148k. Then you're looking to do your More Than Gems for another 50, so that'll run you at about 200k. And then you're looking to 101 spin one wheel, which is going to run you 70k, and then 11 spin another wheel, which will run you about 5k. So that's like roughly like 285,000 gems a month, something like that. I wrote this down here as like a 3-month plan, just so you make sure that you 101 spin all the 3 Richard wheels. That'll be pretty important, I think. And then once you have like a bunch of your like extra universal sculptures, as you get closer to KVK1, like as you get closer to KVK1, you should message me and check if YSG is still a good option, considering what gems you have on hand and what the meta looks like. Because right now, looking at your gems and your spending and the current meta, I think YSG could still be a good fit for you, but maybe in like 2 or 3 months, it might be a little bit different. So, you know, when you're getting close to that YSG wheel, just shoot me a message and we can chop it up a little bit just to make sure it's still a good idea.
Does that mainly just depend on like how good Herman is, or?
No, I would say it depends on the route that the rest of the game is taking. So like if the new cav is really, really nuts, so right now, like, because they still haven't changed the way Season of Conquest works in terms of like when you get to KVK 3, first you have access to cav, then you have access to infantry, then you have access to archers. So if cav becomes like the de facto, like this is crazy, you have to run cav, then you're going to be looking at something where it's like Nevsky with Mina, and then you're looking for like QV with like the new cav. Like it just depends on how busted everything is. Like, can you actually afford to use the 700 sculptures? Because if things are popping off, like the next cav release is really that crazy, or if the engineering commanders actually like destroy the meta, like the engineering commanders destroy the meta, like no, like engineering commanders don't give a shit about YSG as an auxiliary. Engineering commanders are never going to pair with YSG. Like it just the meta could change, so it's just I think it'd just be more prudent to reach out. But generally, it would just be like based on what new commanders are coming out, how your Season of Conquest transition will be. If you could have any commander you wanted at any wheel in the transition, I wouldn't have to think about it as much. It'd be a lot simpler. But it's because you see cavalry first, infantry second, and then you see archers third. So it's harder it gets harder to
that makes sense. All right. Do you want to see the rest of my account, I guess? Or
yeah, let's see the levels and let's see the gear.
So this is commander levels. I think investing into my gatherers was probably a mistake for how much spending I do, to be honest.
Okay. I don't think it's too bad. I think you've probably diversified your investments a little too hard though, in terms of like everybody having such high levels. So the commanders you want to run for KVK1, you want to run Mina CC and Sun Tzu YSG basically?
Yeah, or Sun Tzu, Bjorn, and that's kind of one thing that I really wanted to focus on was kind of getting pairings and equipment down.
Okay, I mean there's another, so is the basic However, you can also, because if you don't, because if you're buying dailies for like CC, Mina CC is pretty good, but you can also run, you can run like Rich Eth with like Sun Tzu YSG and like Mina CC, or if you wanted to like consolidate marches, you could go like Richard Sun Tzu with Mina YSG. Those are pretty good as well. So I'll write like three like little sets of pairings that I'd consider. So like Mina CC, Sun Tzu YSG is probably the regular, like the classic. Richard Sun Tzu and Mina YSG is also probably fine. Mina CC, Sun Tzu YSG, Richard Ethelfled also pretty reasonable. Yeah.
Okay. Would you ever run Martel in KVK 1 or no?
I don't think there's a, like, Martel is not a bad commander. It's just when you consider the 600 stars you'd have to invest in him and the 60 million XP to get him to level 60, it becomes a lot more daunting of a task, like trying to field him. Because even if you look at like, so if you can scroll down to like show the rest of your legendary commanders here. So like I'd be very careful with like leveling up any more or like starring up any more of these legendaries. Like 4 stars is probably as high as like any of these guys should go. Like everybody else should probably just be like level 1, like not like unmoving for a while, just because the amount of gold stars you've used for now is pretty high, and you're probably going to bottleneck yourself after you get Mina to 6 stars, because they give you enough like through all the writers of history so you can 6-star him, but then the next guy you're trying to 6-star, which is probably going to be Richard, it's going to be a lot harder.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that. Like my stars are pretty low right now, I'd say.
Yep.
And so I've been taking your advice and through like the expedition shop, instead of buying Ethelfled, I just buy gold stars.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so in terms of, so those marches are pretty good. In terms of like gear, can I see your did you already finish Lucerne? Can I see what you got or what you're gonna get?
So since I migrated, once you migrate, it kind of locks you out of Lucerne. So I just gemmed it all. Probably a dumb decision, but
Yeah.
I figured I paid for the premium, might as well just finish it.
It's a little rough. Let's okay, so what BP did you get? Was it good?
I think it was the Archer.
Milky Way maybe? Oh.
No.
All right, that's a tough
Yeah,
one.
pretty bad.
Okay, so for gear, you are going to have a couple pickups. So you're going to have a couple Holy Knights treasures, and you're also going to have a couple Archaeologist dig, which are not a bad idea to buy out the hammers for, if you want to consider that a limited time event. I would say for gear, I would say, let's see. So for Mina, I want Expedition Helm. I want Heart of the. Can I see your purple BP?
Purple.
Yeah, if you go to your inventory, and then you go to your equipment tab. Okay, let's see. We have Cloud Racers and Abyssal Visage. Those are very unfortunate. Heart of the Saint. Okay, and then we want Cav Set Chest. E Set Sufferance, which I know you can get an E Set Sufferance because in the shop right now. Gladiator is pretty fucking good, and then Cav Set Boots are awesome. Cav Set Boots. And then for Imp, Imp Set Helm, Hope Cloak, Gate Keeper's Shield. We'll say, okay, wait, Gatekeeper's Shield. What is it? It's the Seth's Brutality. Seth's Brutality. Imp Set Gloves. And then we can run, we don't have to run the Imp Set Helm, we can run the, what's the shittier version that we have access to? It is Witch's Lineage. Early game, Witch's Lineage is not that bad. It just starts to get much worse once you get to Season of Conquest, because the Crystal Tech will bloat your attack stat, and so it'll give diminishing returns. Okay, then we'll say Scarlet Hounds into... we'll just say Scarlet Hounds. So this is pretty good. Oh, and then Pyrex humility. Yeah, okay, pretty good. So in terms of like sets, you're basically just looking for like for Cav, it's just purples with like Cav set chest, Cav set boots. Instead of going for the Abyssal Visage, you'll go for the Expedition Helm. We prefer defense anyway, and it's gonna be like a quarter of the price, so it's pretty valuable. For infantry, it's just basically everything is purple but the Hope Cloak. Yeah,
Okay.
I would not
So
overthink it too hard.
yeah, so right now I was just building Windswept and everything, or building like a Windswept set.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have.
No. That for now that's fine. The windswept set with the Vanguard, and then for infantry, like you can have like the windswept set with like Karak's Humility or Sentry Breaches with the Gatekeeper Shield, and that's okay for now. I think it's probably like a wasting gold a little bit, but I mean you should be fine in resources for a while. So I mean this is fine. You just want to transition this later.
Okay. And so when would be like an ideal date to have like most of this completed, like going into KVK 2, or is that like a goal for KVK 1?
I mean, so for this, you're looking to have 3 pieces of legendary gear, right? We're gonna say with a full buy on, let's say, 2 archaeologist dig and a 100 spin on 2 eggs. I think you should be able to get your hands on 4 BP, in total, or close to that. So
Okay.
in total, like if you can have at least the cavalry set boots and at least the Hope Cloak, you should be in a decent spot. I would keep your eyes peeled for the next Lucerne though, because the next Lucerne might just give you a Hope Cloak, and that's going to take like a shitload of the work out of your way. But this is like people at your spending level, people lower than your spending level have had better gear than we have written out here by KVK1. So I think you should be pretty good to get this in. You might not get some of the purple VPs, but that's okay. Like if you're missing purple VPs, then that's not the problem. The bigger problem would be like if you're missing either Hope Cloak, Cavalry set boots, Cavalry set chest, stuff like that. Then that would be an issue.
And then what accessories am I looking for in terms of like gear? Is it just like Silent Trial on everything, or?
Silent Trial and Delanes, if you want to run them both, that's totally fine. I would say I personally I would want like I think Ancient Stratagems and Wind Scars are both really good, and those are the ones that come from Dig. Wind Scars especially is crazy for Imp. That's actually like a really good late game piece that you have access to really early on. But on the flip side of that, you know, there are purple pieces of gear that you're not going to be able to pick up because of that. But I think the Wind Scars for sure you pick up. And because the thing is, like, Delanes and Silent Trial both kind of suck. Wind Scars is crazy good. Ancient Stratagems is kind of good. But again, those are both going to come out of your... those are both going to come out of Archaeologist Dig. But if you're full buying a Dig, you know, you're going to be able to get, like... Because you really only need 2 Stratagems, 1 flag, and 1 Wind Scars. Because the Wind Scars isn't worth Cav. So you're just going to use the Flag of Loyalty, which is a Lost Canyon prize that you'll get pretty early on, and then you'll just stick that on your Cav.
Okay. And then for those marchers that you sent me, is the first one always going to be the primary in those? Like
Yeah.
Sun Tzu primary. Okay. Okay, perfect. I guess I was probably going to go too wide then in KVK because I was trying to plan out my marches, and for some reason it was always 4 to 5 instead of just 3.
Yeah, I would say like 3 is like the widest you should go. Because it's just like you're not going to have infinite resources and you're not going to have infinite speeds. So, you know, if you're just actually fighting KVK, like that shit is going to kind of last for a while because the map is kind of big and sprawling, and there's a lot of ruins and there's a lot of altars, and the more efficient your marches are, like the better off you'll do. Yeah.
Okay. And would you ever use Joan in fighting, or just let like smaller players use her?
I
Like
mean,
if
like,
they
there's an argument to be made for it. I just don't think you can make enough gear sets to use her. So instead of like running Richard F, you could run Richard Joan, and it'd probably be okay. But I'd rather let somebody else run it. Yeah. So in
Okay.
terms,
How much importance do you put on Sunset? Basically none. I'm assuming.
I think it's a pretty important thing. Like I worked really hard to keep my XP up and keep my stats up in order to fight in it, but it's one of those things where you're gonna have to be doing a lot of fucking guardians or chaining. But I mean, like I remember the guy who overtook me in Sunset. He did it by guardians. He basically just no lifed them, and I got the first level 60 through chaining, but he got the second level 60. But his level 60 was a Martel, and that was like just a few weeks into the KD.
Yeah.
Really quick with it.
I'd say right now I wouldn't have a problem. Like if I did it last minute, like getting like first or second, pretty much.
You should do that then. That's a really good idea. If you could last minute get first or second, and then like consistently focus on getting like good guardians placements. Like Sunset Canyon is definitely a good place to put your time because XP is just something that is so difficult to get, and being able to get a gold key every day and more training speeds is awesome.
Okay. And so for that, you would suggest just since I don't want to bump up any more legendaries, just go into like my other purples, like epics.
Yeah, I think those are fine. Like leveling up like Sun Tzu is pretty good. Leveling up Bjorn is pretty good. Matilda is a primary for Joan. I've seen is pretty good. Imhotep is not bad also.
Yeah.
But like if we're talking about like legendaries we'd want here, like Minamoto is a pretty good primary, and then I would say like Richard's gonna be really big. Because right now like people are gonna put like some levels into Martel, but once you see that first Richard wheel, like being able to, because the Richard wheels are also gonna give you a lot of gold stars. So
Okay. And so he's kind of him and Minamoto would be my primary focuses for KVK one as like level 60 legendaries.
yeah, yes.
Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. What else is there, I guess?
In terms of research, I mean, you're already your universals are going into research. You know about your little three, your big three. You know what that is?
Like so little three would be these,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Big three
Like
would be the
the
ones at the end, and then you have your troop specific. So when it comes to these, like, what do you want to have be your first T5?
I'm debating between either Inf or Cav at the moment.
Personally,
That
I like Inf more. Um, but either way probably works. You'll probably have both T5s like pretty soon in. But if you're looking for Imp, which I think is probably ideal, you just keep your little three, Woot, Steel, and Scudam, and then your big three about the same level because everything else can be one on here. So Bodkin arrows, Pavis, heavy frame, ballistics, stirrups, and the plate, and they'd all just be level 1, and then everything else, like the infantry ones would be leveled. So I'm just saying, like,
and
if you get one of these to 5, get everything to 5. Don't over level these. It's one of the biggest like noob traps. It's a huge issue for your speeds too.
yeah. Okay. And so for the little three, what would you kind of suggest getting these two just as high as possible?
Just the little three, the troop specific, and the big three, just keep them at the same amount. So like as you
Okay.
level one up, just level everything up.
Okay.
And then, before you start using like the vast majority of your speeds and stuff, just wait until you open up LT so you have access to like titles and kingdom buffs and 15% runes, and you're doing it during an event. And if you can do that, you should be fine.
Okay. So don't really focus on using much right now.
Yeah.
Okay. This is my speeds. I don't know how well I'm doing
They look
comparatively.
okay. They're not like, it's not like necessarily like really bad or really good. It just kind of is. Like right now you're just like hoarding for a while. Just make sure you get as many buildings as you can, and you're just not like burning them.
Okay. And then resources is pretty bad right now. Just started my 23, and so just gonna let that natural.
Yeah, resources are gonna be they're gonna be huffing for a while. So just be diligent with the farms, and make sure you're if you're really running low, picking up the Fountain of Wisdom is gonna do you pretty good. Also,
Yeah.
the different events like Holy Knight's Treasure gives a ton of resources. So like once you start being able to like spin these wheels and stuff, you'll see your resources are gonna be a lot more, a lot less strained, we'll say.
Okay. Um, and did I make a mistake like doing this, like leveling up my like barracks and like archer range up to level 21, or is that like fine? Just getting them to like high of a level as possible.
I would, when it comes to like building stuff, your city hall is going to take priority. Your alliance center is going to be number 2, and number 3 is going to be the buildings required for your next city hall level. So if they weren't immediately required, I wouldn't have leveled them.
Okay.
I would say just whenever you're building your academy, just make sure you speed it up. Don't ever just build your academy and let it natural, because every second it's building is a second it could be researching.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Anything else that you kind of have suggestions for? I know it's like a pretty early account, so
No, I mean
I
everything.
feel like. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say everything looks pretty solid. I mean, like as long as you're the biggest thing with like early game accounts is okay, get a whole bunch of shit. Don't get kicked out of the top alliance, and spend the gems where you can. And just you're basically just trying to like hoard as much as possible, because once you get to like 2 months in, or like 2.5 months in, and you get like your alliance tech for like researching and building gets good, and then your lost temple opens, and then you have titles and ruins. Once you have all that shit, then you pop off, then you explode. It's just, before that, because like in your current like position, especially if you're buying like a few extra Fountain of Wisdoms here and there, if you stock up your resources well, the next time you see a Zenith of Power, you could just take it, right? Like if there's like a really like spectacular Zenith skin like coming out, like you would be in a good position to just go and get, because it's an early kingdom. Like no one is really going to be planning like you're planning, especially like when it comes to like hospitals and gold mines. If you're only leveling up what is absolutely necessary to bring up your city hall, then you're chilling. Like you're gonna have a lot more disposable power available to you. The only thing that's gonna bottleneck you is gonna be resources. So I would just be careful with that, because even if you feel like you're doing all right in resources, you're gonna have so many more speeds than you have resources. It'll be kind of egregious.
Okay. So that's like a good reason to focus on my farms then.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I have one. What would you prioritize in this? I know I shouldn't have bought these tomes. I'm just trying to get as much XP as possible. I don't want to go into KVK and be behind on like level 60, and so
Yeah, that is trolling. I would say
a little bit.
um, there's an argument to be made for picking up the weekly VIP mats. I think are probably okay here. It's just like I don't think you make enough gems per month unless you were to buy like, because right now, like writing this down, if you're getting like 300,000 gems per month, you should be okay with the stuff I wrote here. However, if you bought like an extra Fountain of Wisdom on top of that, then you could probably get the weekly VIP mats, and you could get like the 8-hour speeds and stuff. But generally, I'd probably stay away from those, just because we'd rather get our materials from like Helena's treasure and stuff, so we can get like the extra speeds and resources. Because you value them so much early game. As you get later in the game, you're gonna stop giving a shit about them, and then you're gonna drop Delrooks for probably VIP mats. I just wouldn't do it right now, unless you spend more. Then you can pick up the VIP mats as well.
Okay, and you wouldn't spend anything on like these random
Hell no.
like
Under no
okay.
circumstances. Yep.
Okay. All right. So I think I'm probably gonna bump up my VIP to 10. Just because I'm just waiting on that bundle, to be honest, and so a gem should be in a decent place. Even with that, I should have what 150 or so.
Get the bundle first, because all the VIP from the bundle is gonna subsidize how much you need for it.
Oh, that is true. Okay, and that should come out tomorrow. Or is that?
I truly, honestly, I'm the worst person humanly possible to know when bundles are coming out. I know like what the value of what you should buy is, but I generally don't. I tomorrow, maybe the day after. Worst case scenario, you're elling on like a sculpture or two. I would not let it get to your head too much.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's it then.
Okay, cool. Well, if you have any other questions, you can always just shoot me a PM. Account looks pretty good overall. Don't forget to ask me about that YSG shit. That's gonna be like a pretty big tipping point later, and it is literally just one question. I'll be able to answer it real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
most of my
chat is telling me
debate,
they're telling me that the bundle's out now. So
Oh, it's out now. So I guess I'm too early of a kingdom to get it.
that would be really sad. It might be you might have to restart your client or something. If it's too early, that's pretty tragic. But you know.
Oh, dude, that would be absolutely terrible.
But yeah, man. If you need anything, let me know, and you know, good luck.
Okay, all right. Thanks, 12. Appreciate the help.
Deuces, man. Take it easy. Bye.
Yep, you too. Bye bye.
Okay, pretty good, pretty epic, kind of based, kind of a hello base department type of situation. Holy shit, dude. Oh shit, no. I'm so sorry. I ear raped you guys. His content needs to be 21 days old for some special event, so he won't have it. Oh, that's tough. Hey, what's up, Alvin? How you doing? Yeah, I just pick up a Fountain of Wisdom instead then. That's Despacito. Very Despacito. Holy shit, I'm tired. Oh my god. Ugh. My ears are bleeding. Sorry, my boys. I'm tired. Alright, forgive me. Holy shit. I'm so exhausted. I have to cook. I have to eat, bro. I've not eaten all day. I need like a protein shake and shit. It wasn't too bad? Okay, thank you, Christian. W account. Based. Vase, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Dude goes hard. I've been entertained. 6 hours still going strong. My streamer. What's up, Asder? How you doing? Luke, welcome to the stream. I did not get the egg event when I had MTG. Tragic. Ring it like a chicken neck. Have you ever done that? Well, I'm Panamanian, yeah. Hey, also shout out to Ruganila. I really appreciate it, man. I'm sorry, I generally don't look at chat or anything while I'm coaching, but I really appreciate your donation. Again, guys, look, every single donation really helps out a shitload. We are not rich by fucking any stretch of the imagination. We are sponsored, but again, your guys' donations are what make us full-time, so thank you so much, man. Neo, what's up, man? How you doing? Finally catch a live. Hopefully you had a good Xmas and New Year. I've been all right, man. It's been you know, tough times, but we're okay. My pleasure. Nice, thank you. Watching your stream and chaining? Yeah, bro, we're up late, huh? Holy God. Up a little later than normal. Again, guys, if you guys want coaching like you've just seen today, it's 35 bucks a session on stream, 75 bucks a session off stream. You guys can always make a ticket in the Discord in the description below. There will be no more coaching today. It will have to be tomorrow if you guys want any more. 4 sessions. I actually feel kind of queasy because I've just not been coaching for a while, and so that type of stuff. There's like a lot of decisions that you're making with accounts, and although I make those decisions all the time, the decision fatigue actually really gets to me. So I'm actually super tired and super hungry. I've been using my brain too much. It's 5:20 where you live. It is 7:22. Not everyone can ring a chicken neck. The poll. Oh, did we win? No, we're 52%. You guys betrayed me, bro. Oh man, you know it was 51% not promiscuous at one point. It's Jover. Do you remember when you hit 40k victories? I don't know. If you check my my account updates, so you can see. Late. Oh, I woke up at like 7:30, bro. 7:30 a.m. And also, I do things that are not work, you know? Like, I woke up, let me see. I woke up, I did some stuff on my socials, I recorded a video for my second channel, I posted, I played 4 games of TFT. Actually, I started stream late as fuck. Oh no, they found me out. Actually, now that I've checked my itinerary for the day, yeah, I did. I was slacking. It wasn't late. I did something that wasn't work. I did boo-boo. I was the vote that made it 51% not. I chose the latter, thank God. You already know the truth? Well, look, Christian seems to think... Kirsten? Fuck, I'm pronouncing this. I've pronounced this like 5 different ways. She's, you know, she's going to bat for us Spanish-speaking men out here. You're a prime example. Whoa! Whoa. People always say this. oh, you know, you're promiscuous, you know, you're slutty, you know, blah 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 blah. Hey, you know, I'm not done shit. Okay, I'm a man of God. I'm a conservative man out here. We are flaming 12. I'm out here, you know. What do other people do with their Saturday afternoons? You know, Saturday afternoon, they're out there at the bar, they're doing yada yada yada. Me, Saturday afternoon, I'm chaining, bro. I'm at home. I'm working out. I'm pumping iron. You know, it's way different. Okay. Okay. You know, just because women out there look at me like a long-haired dictionary does not mean that I am promiscuous. Okay. Christian. Okay. I can't be giving out my many I said itinerary. Es la verdad, amigo. No lo tiene que decir así. Mira. Ojalá que estoy un poco... Tal vez estoy un poco diferente. Que lo ves con un lado, pero tal vez soy un poco al otro. A tal vez... I'm just saying, you know, there are other angles that we could view this from. Jesus danced naked? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jonas, what up, bro? I'd be so interested about what you say about my account in a coaching session. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Well, I don't know. I mean, what are you looking for out of a coaching? I can help you determine divine. I have no bias in this. Sounds so weird watching you speak Spanish. That is true. Especially my accent is weirder after I came back from Panama too. I'm a fulito, you know, shit. Coaching is worth it. Clear path. Yeah, that's true. We gotta defend our Spanish-speaking men out here. You would just tell me to restart? I very, very, very rarely tell people to restart. Now, I'm not going to say it's never happened, because it definitely fucking has, but it's super rare. If I tell you to restart, your account is fucked. Okay? Your account has been Shawshank Redemption. Okay? Your account got Marcellus Wallace. Okay? The things that have happened to your account, you know, I can't bring them to the light of day. We only have prayers for what happened to your account if I'm telling you to restart later in the game. That's how I am when I go up north, the accent 6. Well, I mean, I remember my mom was, like, kind of frustrated, 'cause she's like, yo, you sound Mexican. And I was like, well, I mean, you know, that's all I talk to, Mom. I was like, it's not like there's a plethora of Panamanians in the United States to converse with. Honestly, Battler, I would not test a human being like that, because I'm gonna be honest, bro. Sometimes I have thought it really can't be that bad, and sometimes it really can be that bad. Bro, sometimes that shit is terrible. It's rare that it's really that bad, but I've seen it before. I've seen accounts where I'm like, holy shit, bro. This you? Marty and Sock having max second on FTP? Oh, nice. Yeah, you would be the 4th FTP account I've ever coached ever. You're max second Sock. I mean, you probably don't need my coaching. So I'm doing the Rock Discord had an 8 million account and Sock and refused to restart. That's based. Dude, I love, like, sometimes I just have, like, people, like, bitching at my videos. And they're like, why would you tell anybody to restart? Like, they spent, like, so much time and effort on this game, and you're just telling them to restart? Like, have you no heart? Like, they have so much stuff to do. And I'm like, guys, like, I'm like, don't restart if you don't want to restart. Holy shit. Okay? I'm just saying if you're asking me, like, I'm gonna tell you. Hoarding is boring. True. Hey, true. True. Very true. Oh, bro, my fucking whole ass body hurt. Jesus God. Okay. I'm about to cook this rice and chicken, bro. I'm about to cook this bitch. Okay, that's what we're about to do. Oh shit, is my cilantro bad? Bro, if my cilantro went bad, I'm gonna be real sad, bro. I have to double check. Waiting for LT and buff so I can push. It's the way to do it. I think like generally because I think with like $4,000 you could probably hit T5 like either early KVK1 or like walking into KVK1. Like it's actually not that hard. But by God, bro, no one can wait. Not a soul can actually wait for LT to open. Every single time, bro. I see gems flying. Gems flying like it's nobody's business. Because like people look at themselves and they'll see like 250 gems and they're like, I have to spend these. Yeah, like I have to get rid of these. I'm like no, like slow motion. I'm diving. I'm like no, not the dude. Because like the amount of people I have seen raw ass gem CH25 is actually sickening. I'm like bro, what are you? Why? Dude, like I have to establish dominance in my kingdom. Like I have to let people know. And I'm like, bro, over who? I was like, there's nobody there. I was like, you're number one. Oh God. You see the crowning ceremony in 3366? Orquata had a whole army there. Wasn't that guy in? He was in chat at one point, right? I remember like I know that he is a whale. I don't know anything else about him, but I saw him in chat once. He was nice. I think he donated too. So shout out to that guy. Okay, he's cool. Long live Orquata. Dude, because people in my chat were like, what do you think of Orquata? What do you think of Orquata? I'm like, who the fuck is this, bro? I was like, I'm trying to chain barbs. Just have 4K. You should stream yourself cooking this meal. Like on Twitch or something? I'm trying to think, bro. Cause I would have to bring out, I'd have to bring out my setup on my phone, and then I wouldn't have access to my chat, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Like, how hard is it to live stream off my phone? How hard live streaming off a phone? I've never live streamed off a phone, actually. Can you live stream from your phone? Free to live stream on mobile? Okay, so I mean, I have Twitch, right? Can I just live stream off this? Oh, I'm currently live. Okay, I almost fucked up everything. We'll see. If I decide to do like a cooking stream, I'll do like an at everybody and be like, guys, cooking stream, like come through. It'll be on Twitch if it's anything, because I want to listen to music. The crowning was cool, but it was also cringe. I mean, of course it's cringe. Error, what's up, man? How you doing? Why is chaining so boring? That's life. I have an account with 90k gems on it. Dude, I triple logged there, yeah? 90,000, you're rich. I've never seen 90,000 gems. Because I don't gather gems at all anymore. Error, I've been okay, bro. You know, some days are better, some days are worse. You know, shit, it is what it is. What am I gonna do, right? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Or I'll at least set it up for the next time when I cook, and then I'll do a cooking stream. Okay. Never seen 90k. No, I'm lying. I want to say I had almost 200,000 gems when I first started, and I came back. You do not want to watch Fleisch piloting Orquata's account. He left mathematics and engineering for the end, and he gemmed everything. That's great. I had somebody who offered me. He's like, yo, can you pilot my account, because I'm in a day one T5. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. I was like, I'm definitely not gonna do that, but that sounds awesome. All right, guys, I think I'm getting out of here. I'm actually exhausted. I said actually like 6 times. It's 6.5 hours. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Holy Christ! All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I plan on doing a long stream as well. I plan on doing a double decker stream. Okay, because it's my last day in LK, I think. We have 2 more days in LK, and I also have... I kind of want to get number 1 in Strat Reserve. I think I can do it. I don't... There's, like, no competition here. So I think I'm going to go for it. All right, guys, take it easy. I love you guys all in an incredibly gay way. Thank you so much for dropping by. If you guys enjoy the content, make sure you drop a like, a sub, consider following. Join the Discord in the description below. You can go to the role selection tab, turn on announcements, stream notifications. That's where I put all my announcements and stuff. If you guys want to help support the channel, you guys can always donate to the Streamlabs in the description below. That shit really helps a ton. Your boy is broke as hell, so every donation helps. Like $1, $2, I swear to God, it's huge. Last thing. I love you guys, all in a gay way. I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, one question. Deepak, hit me with it. Hit me with a question before I go. Question me up. I'm ready. I'm ready for the question. Oh my god, the poll ended! The poll ended! Wait, men? Promiscuous men? Spanish-speaking men are not promiscuous. Holy shit. Oh my god. Guys, we actually did it. We literally won. I didn't see it. Oh my god, shout out to you guys. You guys are heroes. Oh my god. You guys are heroes. You guys are the GOAT. You guys are goated. Oh, we did it. We actually did it. Yes! Oh my god, bro. Alright, Deepak, what's the question? I'm completely free to play, got into Conquest for the first time. What's the order of things right now? What should I be focusing on? Conquest for the first time. Farm damage. Farm damage and chaining, ASAP. I got a Guan Sip, Nev Joan, Boudica ZL, Why is she all max? Who should I get next? You should get... I don't know what your gear looks like. If I was in your position, I'd consider going for LC. Go Scipio LC, Nevsky Joan, Boudica ZL. Or you could go for Herman and go for ZL Herman. Maybe. Where's the 1% recount? It's a Jover, okay? All right, deuces, y'all. Love y'all. Bye-bye, everybody. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.